He probably doesn't like.
All right. So,
Try to get both.
welcome back, everyone.
How tall are you?
The body doesn't degrade.
I'm a barbarian. I'm
So-
hustling.
Gotta get ready for that Mars.
Last time we were here,
Oh God, why?
a raging battle ensued with Boss Kage, the awakened sentient tree that was once a seed planted by a rainstorm in the depths of the garden inside the lost sanctum.
Best idea ever.
Oh, come on, dude.
A fight started because of Haru and his rampant greed.
Second best idea ever.
Rampant greed for more boons and power stacking on top of things. As the battle continued, it looked very much against the party's favor. People were dropping like flies, being picked up and dropped and picked up and dropped. And
Hard was naked.
You're still fucking naked.
technically true.
I suppose I knew it.
Absolutely true.
Thank God everyone's unconscious.
Something's wrong with
That
you.
is not a good thing to do.
In the midst of the fight, when seeing things were going very badly, Rainstorm pulled out her necklace of prayer beads, called upon the summoning of a planar ally, calling forth Kaiti, the Deva angel previously known to inhabit the sanctum. Kaiti came in, expressed his distaste at being called, was offered a payment for services rendered. He took the bead that was used to summon him and shattered it. And then, going over to the unconscious with 2 death saving throws Haru, placed his hand on him and used his purifying hand that regained him 20 hit points and cured him of every curse, which apparently was quite a few.
Oh.
Haru wakes up feeling quite fine, which, by the way, none of you guys actually know anything's happened to him. Just so you know.
We just know.
He knows something's going on. None of you guys do.
We know he's out from under Boss Kage's control.
Boss Kage exploded.
Was that
I
after?
will say, they did see the antler fall off.
Yes, they saw the antler fall off, but
Okay, I thought he helped us afterwards. I thought we knew he was out of his control. Has he helped us?
Haru
Yeah,
did.
he was.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's what
Well,
I'm
he
saying.
was back and forth.
But also, Boss Guy is gone, so.
Andrew's unconscious on the balcony. Everyone else, as Boss Kage is struck by lightning by Satine, and as many trees that are struck by lightning, he exploded into shrapnel and pieces. Everyone but Satine failed their saves and fell unconscious. And unbeknownst to them, the vines that had spread out across the sanctum, that were grappling and holding them, dressed their wounds, sealed them off, and stabilized them. Satine witnessed a very interesting exchange, then failed her wisdom save and forgot all of it.
Ironically, I've also forgotten everything that happened there, so
That is
it fits.
So, as far as everyone is concerned, Boss Kage got struck by lightning, exploded, and now everyone is waking up an unknown amount of time later. Satine, who is standing there, who doesn't remember standing up, but she remembers waking up, but she's on her feet somehow, but doesn't remember standing up. Because the way Satine remembers it, Boss Kage exploded and everyone fell unconscious, including herself. So, as far as she recalls, she just woke up along with everybody else. So, there is pieces of Boss Kage scattered across everywhere. Everyone is just gaining consciousness. Rainstorm has walked over, picked up the seed, the familiar seed that she planted recently, and she is currently holding it in her hand. As Adris wakes up, walks over to the railing and goes, "The fuck is going on?"
Sounds like Adris.
And scene.
I fucking know that tree was cursed.
I'd like to. Satine tries to move forward and just boom.
Satine has now her Wrath of the Stormlord effect has faded, giving her 3 points of exhaustion on top of the 2 she already had. She now has disadvantage on all ability checks and saving throws and attacks. She has half her maximum HP and her speed is 0.
Joystick step, boom.
As she just goes, "Hey!"
want to. Yeah, that's the
That's
curse
the
die.
That's the curse
One of
dice.
mine.
I want to take out my book, write a note to Claude asking him will he send me about a dozen kobolds if he doesn't mind to help me.
Well, there it is.
And then I want to go over to Haru's bag of holding, pull out one of the purple sheets that we have in there, lay it down in a corner, and I want to start collecting all the pieces of Boskage and putting it on the sheet.
Okay. It's a lot of pieces. It's going to take
That's
you
why I
quite a bit of
want-
time to
That's why I
start
want to
assembling
come and
such
help me.
things.
Right.
They're scattered across. They're all over the statue that's there with the one arm missing. You know,
Oh
very.
yeah, I want to go pick her up too.
Okay.
I'll pop her in my pouch.
Who? What?
I want to take my statue, which is almost gone. Only has one arm left.
Okay, so you're gonna return. You got the seed in one hand.
Got the swim.
You laid the sheet out,
Yeah.
and then you're gonna go and push the button, returning it to its
and
hand.
stick it in my pouch.
Okay. Anybody
And
else?
The seed stays in my hand the whole time.
Yeah, and I got you. You got it cupped in your fist.
I'm gonna go gather all of my things.
Yeah, put some
Get
clothes
in
on.
my bag. And after I'm resituated, I'll go to my basic ass spear.
It is laying in a pile of dust. Very shimmery dust. Looks almost ethereal. Roll a d20 for me, please.
Computer, calm down, please.
19.
19? Okay.
Relax.
You lay the sheet down, but then you walk off to go do other things.
I'm gonna,
Because you're getting the statue and so on.
And then starting to, yeah.
I'm gonna scoop up some of that. I assume my holy symbol might. Where
There's no sign of your holy
Hmm.
With your perception, you know it's not anywhere.
Mr. C's all can't see
I'm
the
gonna
thing
shove all
that he
the dust into a potion bottle.
Okay, so you now have a potion bottle of
shit.
artifact dust, if you will.
Oh no.
So you have a bottle of artifact dust.
And I just keep taking the pieces of Boskage and putting them on the sheet.
What day is
Okay.
it?
Um,
How early in the morning is this?
it is like
Pretty
7 a.m.
What are you doing?
It's like 7 a.m. Everyone had just woken
Yeah.
up.
Jesus Christ.
You were down there in the middle of the night starting this shit.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Yes,
you
you
were.
were.
We were all up at the dragon's lair.
Yeah, in the morning.
And then the next, and then
Early
everyone
morning.
took a rest, and then
No.
Yes!
you went down there and talked to Boskage while everyone was awake.
Yeah. No.
No.
All that started, yeah, but the fight itself started in the morning when
Yeah.
everybody started poking and prodding.
Yeah, it's like
That's
in the
annoying.
morning.
Oh, right. Oh, no, yeah, he's right, because it was the middle of the night, and you guys went up and revived Claude, and after you revived Claude, all this.
Yes.
Yes. So, no, I'm sorry, it's about 10. It's Shade. Thank you. Not Claude. Claude wasn't
Yeah.
dead. Well, Claude was dead, but that's.
I fixed him.
That's a different
Anyway,
story.
that's a whole other one. Anyway,
We had to kill the tree.
so, point of reference. He's gathering his stuff up. You go over and you grab a piece of the Boskage, and you go over and you put it on the sheet, and you turn around, you grab another piece, and you go to put it on the sheet, and the stuff you put there is gone.
It's gone.
Yeah, the pieces you put on the sheet's empty.
Okay.
And self-cleaning.
And or magic.
I put another piece on the sheet and look and watch.
It's sitting there. Blank.
And if I turn around and turn back around,
It's gone.
really? Seriously?
Do a 360, stare at everything. Stop putting.
Howard, you know exactly what's happening.
Okay.
You see everything.
Mm-hmm. They're quick.
No, it's not that. I said you know. I'm not saying you can say what's happening. I'll tell you what's happening, but
fuck is going on?
Do you choose to reveal what you see?
I'll tell you what's going on.
I would love to know.
I have a bit of a problem.
Okay, tell me something I don't know.
Well, you know how I woke up naked?
Kobolds start coming out of the holes and start gathering pieces.
Yeah.
I feel like I woke up naked.
Do you want us to put it? Where do you want us to? They're holding pieces of it.
Well, I'd like to put it on the sheet.
Okay. They start putting it on.
One of y'all watch it. The rest of y'all keep putting stuff, but one of y'all keep your eyes on it and don't leave your eyes, take your eyes off of it.
Okay, SCP.
This is
What's
not.
going on over there?
Okay. So Haru's talking at you. Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Alright.
14.
14. Okay. You're paying more attention to Haru. He seems different somehow. Is he talking funny?
I'm gonna get some soup.
Alright. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Nothing anymore.
I'll be quite frank with you, I don't necessarily know.
Okay.
It, I don't feel so well. But to be completely honest, going into that fight didn't feel well either.
Okay.
I think I need to figure some things out.
What the fuck is going on here?
Up truth?
Well, there's nothing on the sheet.
It's a curtain! Jesus Christ! It's killing me.
There's nothing
Okay.
on the curtain.
Don't mind me on the
And I can't
floor,
see
move
where
it.
it's going.
Alright, what's going on with the sheet?
Okay.
Nothing, it's a curtain!
Nothing is a curtain.
The sheet is a curtain, guys.
As long as Rainstorm isn't looking at it, anything put on it sinks into it and vanishes.
He's
Oh
too
my
discouraged.
god!
What?
That's a cursed ass curtain!
Yeah, what? Where are you doing this
Are
girl
you
shit?
fucking serious?
What?
Oh my god. Okay.
Is everybody yell at me if I push a kobold onto it?
Yes!
Now, the question is whether she's looking at you.
Why would you do that? Look behind you!
What the fuck could that be?
What's under it?
Bye today.
Alright, do you pick it up?
Sure.
Alright, you pick it up, there's
No.
just a normal
No.
stone under it.
It's really. Can I stick my hand through it?
Rainstorm, are you looking at the curtain currently?
Yes.
Okay, you touch it. Seems solid.
Look away.
It looks like a rug. It's this curtain laying.
I'm just gonna shove
You're upstairs. You can be down right.
shove that back in the back.
Shove that back in the bag.
Things
Curtain
are
is
going-
still
Look
laying
at the
there.
curtain.
Are you telling her what you saw?
Hey! The curtain's eating.
What?
The curtain is eating it.
What the fuck?
Uh,
Okay.
we did get them from a castle that was abandoned.
Yeah, we did.
Do you think maybe that's someone
Cast it.
accidentally?
There's now a fairly significant pile of stuff back on the curtain as the kobolds continue to pile it on there. You're watching.
Stop looking at it.
Can y'all take off the curtain and pile it in the corner, please?
Sure, I guess.
Okay, did you look away?
No.
It's a question to her. Did you look away?
No, I'm
Damn
not.
it.
Jump up and down on it.
No.
Grab it and run.
Oh,
Are you seeing it?
the ultimate party trick, except it can't catch your ass back.
I'm gonna watch it until everything's off of it.
Okay. They pull stuff off of it. It takes a minute or two.
And then I'm gonna take the curtain
Wow.
and I'm gonna light it on fire.
Whoa!
Okay.
Sort of. Go for it.
You sit there and you start trying to set fire. The sparks hit it. It just falls.
Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna fold it up into a little square.
Oh, Identify. See if anything happens.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Hold it up into a little square. Yeah.
It's fairly big, so it doesn't fold up that small.
Folds up enough.
It folds up
Solid
to
cube.
about a.
Cube?
Solid cube.
It's about a 1 foot square when it's all folded up.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Make a bonfire out of the remains of wood.
No.
Hey, let's get
Try it.
Let's get it.
I know you
No.
do, but
Like
I
Like I said, try it. I lay hands on myself and give myself 5 points because all I got left.
Alright, you have 6 points now.
Yes.
I can't feel my legs.
Oh, yeah.
And there's
And
crackers
I
on the
cast
floor.
greater healing greater restoration on her so she gets rid of 1.
Okay, so you walk over, you pull up your.
I keep the
necklace of
sheet
prayer
with
beads.
me.
Okay, you have a seed in one hand, a
Yep.
sheet in the other.
I take the sheet with me and I drop it in front of me while I'm doing this.
Wake up! It's a curtain! Okay, so she uses the necklace of prayer beads to cast greater restoration, and
Oh my god, I can feel my
it
legs.
has removed 1 point to exhaustion
Okay,
from
so
it.
now you can at least move over there.
Ah.
And we'll look at that. You look messed up.
No shit.
Yeah.
What happens when you use that, stuff like that twice in a row? It's a good thing I had a Elite saving rest. I think I might have died if I hadn't.
I asked one of the kobolds to go get a sheet off my bed.
Okay.
And bring it to
You
me.
want the bird or?
Consider I had time to be out there in the bed. I'm pretty sure it ain't safe.
Alright, so they go and they retrieve a sheet from the bed, they bring it down.
Alright.
I thought
Is
there might be
that
touch
all
anything in there.
in?
They're stacking the stuff on the sheet, it's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna take that sheet with the other sheet under my arm and go up to my room.
Okay. Wait, you're taking what now?
I'm taking the bag with the parts of the boss.
It's massive. He was huge. and
I'm
there's-
big too.
It's probably not gonna fit up the stairs so easily.
Or
But
up on the balcony.
It's a lot of wood.
I'm just saying it's a lot of wood.
We can build them into our ship.
No.
Take out the whole ship.
Ah, yes. Build the cursed ass tree, as you so kindly put it, into the ship.
Hey, he tried to kill us.
Autopilot?
Sounds bad.
Autopilot, straight down.
It's got an auto descend feature.
Descend into Avernus.
I'll figure it out.
Okay, so you're currently trying to muscle your way up there with roughly 1,000 pounds of wood.
Jeez.
Sure.
20 or 20
I
strings,
got
you can do it.
12 kobolds to help me.
It's probably gonna take a little while, but yeah, you can get up there.
Alright.
It's gonna take a while, and it's gonna have a very hard time fitting in your room. Like, it's a lot.
Bonfire.
Okay, then I'll go downstairs to the
You don't like the
Roll the bag up.
Eldritch
There's a lot.
Blast.
I'm in my bedroom.
Yeah, Oliver's like, nope.
I've got 1 health. I'm going to sleep.
I'll take it down to the guard
It's morning,
barracks.
you're not tired. You're hurt to hell, but you're not tired. Alright, so you
The only person who's actively tired
We need to
is
replant
moi.
the tree in another magical place.
given some time, you manage to force your way downstairs.
And put it in the guard's barracks.
You have to take some out of the sheet and transport it outside of it. You transport
Okay.
the large chunks by hand in the kobolds, but the small stuff goes in the sheet, makes it easier for transport.
Yes.
But yes. Long story short,
Guard barracks.
you and about 12 kobolds take about an hour to clean up Boss Kage and
Put him downstairs in the guard's
you
barracks.
manage to get him down to the dark barracks.
Should I take a short rest during this time?
You can take a short rest, yes. Anybody who wants to do short rest can do so now.
Oh, yes, that would be lovely. Nice. We're gonna get into a good fight. I need some health.
Yep, burn hit dice if you want to.
Yeah, well, it's not like I'm gonna be able to do much if we do.
16 hours.
Hey, barely move.
Yes.
You were unconscious for an undisclosed amount of time.
Yes.
It's about 10 o'clock, give or take.
Okay, but that's nice though.
It is nice.
These are double.
You asked for it.
How?
You put a magical tree in
Not
place of power.
that.
Oh, well, that's not as
That's pretty
nice.
good. That's pretty good. I gotta say, for his
You
size,
directly asked me for it. I just had to give it to you.
Did not.
Yes, you did.
I think you and I need to have a private conversation.
No.
I'm gonna count that.
You guys are always like really bad about, asking questions, exploring, investigating. You're just like, I'm like, this is the way it is. And you guys are like, okay.
I'm gonna leave it at that. That was 6? Yeah. I'm back up to 115 health.
Good God.
I really should have took that one.
Out of, 233. At least I can take a few hits. We don't fight. Just push me in front of the enemy. I'll be a literal meat shield. I can't do shit.
One again.
Alright, so what would you guys like to do now? What is the next step?
Apparently for Oliver, roll a lot of ones.
I rolled 6 ones.
How many hit dice did you burn?
That was 12.
Oh, you only get half of those back on a long rest.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
That's why I
make sure
only
you
used
know.
6. No,
Oh, he's covered his bases.
I got 10 more. And mine double, so I'll be fine.
Alright,
One of those
so
times where you need all of them.
Hey.
what is next?
Fine.
It's roughly 11 o'clock in the morning. You guys have had a hell of a 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Baron.
Is everyone okay down there? There's weird plant stuff. I stayed up here.
Pain, lots of it.
Well, you're with Haru, so you get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he caused some of it. It's fine.
That's fine. I'll be in here. You let me know when things are, yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I can admit that a lot of this is my fault.
Lots of, most of.
Yeah. Are you okay, Baron? You're still chilling in the bushes.
Oh, you mean my current location? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. I thought we were double entendre. But no, yeah, I think I'm gonna go downstairs and visit with Mother for a little bit. She probably has some healing spells available. As he, limps over to the stairs and, just starts down the stairs.
Oh god, she's
I
gonna
wanna,
give us a miracle,
uh,
isn't she?
I want to take a minute and get one of my last 3rd level spells that I can get back.
Okay.
And I'll meet him going up and heal him a bit.
Oh, hello. It's wonderful. Oh, that's wonderful. I do enjoy a touch on a normal day, but that one was a little bit more special.
Yes, well, it's been a rough day.
Yes.
Not even noon yet.
Where is Randall anyway? I need to.
Last time I saw him, he was in Lady Raina's cave.
Maybe I should go that way instead of this way.
Raised shade. Yeah, you might want to. I don't know where your mom is.
She's been spending a lot of time down with Gus, so.
Yeah. I didn't see her, but I didn't go into the jail.
Time will tell. I'll be fine. He turns around and goes back up the stairs and starts heading towards Lady Raina's cave.
I don't
Oh,
blame
brother
you.
dearest!
I see Haru traveling.
What is it?
It's an antler.
So who's antler?
Oh.
Is that person? What?
There we
The
go.
hell?
That's an
That made me do a double take.
Antler board. Do an ollie with that.
Whoa.
Alright, so who's doing what then? So Perrin wanders off. You guys are wherever.
I'm gonna go chill on the farm for a bit.
The farm?
The farm.
The farm.
The farm.
Okay.
I'm gonna go slowly limp to my bedroom and flop on the bed.
Okay.
Just,
stairs.
yeah, exactly. Just that, but. Exhaustion is not fun.
Let's see, I'm gonna heal myself with what few spells I've got left.
You have a couple cure wounds on the necklace, I believe.
I do. What are they though? Are they my 2D8s or are they?
It's cure wounds.
Okay.
It's a level 1 spell.
Okay.
So, because you're doing it, you can use your spellcasting modifier for the healing part. So 1d8 plus 4, I think.
Yeah. Okay. There's 2 of them.
I don't remember.
Mm,
Either 2 or 3, I thought.
Well, I am going to heal myself a bit. Then I'm going to stick around downstairs with Boss Kage.
Alright.
Also going to see if send Claude a message and ask him to come talk to me.
Alright. Idris, what are you doing?
I am probably fucking in the sanctuary, my sanctuary.
Your sanctuary?
Yes.
Shrine.
Yeah.
Paylors.
Oh, you're hanging out in the shrine? Alright, well, you, Zebrash, and T are there.
She's
And,
very confused.
T's just existing in a state of confusion these days.
Just stay out of the way. Just stay out of the way. Just stay out of the way.
Don't draw attention to yourself. Don't draw attention to yourself. Oh god, here
Oh
comes
god,
one
they're
of them.
looking at me!
Here comes one of them. Don't draw attention to yourself. Don't. Hey T, damn it!
T-Pain! Man.
Alright, so
keep it.
you guys can, if you want, we can just pass the day, or if you have things you'd like to accomplish, you can go around the table and walk ourselves through
Where's
it.
your stone at?
Where's my stone at?
Your gemstone. It's still in there?
Yeah, it's still in the fountain because we
We
put it
just
there
put it in there
this morning.
Okay.
Yes.
Thought it was this morning.
Time hasn't moved very much.
No.
You go down and look at it. It hasn't changed at all. Oh shit.
What were our current objectives?
Well, definitely not getting a fight.
Last thing you were trying to do was get back to Lord Jengalin.
That's correct.
Yes.
Fire Knights. That was the last thing you were trying to do.
Oh yeah, you
I sent him a message.
Tell him
I gave
to be there
him
as soon as we
a
could.
little gist of what was going on, and that we'd be back to truly discuss.
And I believe he promised you a dozen warriors if you managed it.
Yep. If we could get it back as
His friend.
yep.
Yeah, because his friend is worth it, doesn't matter.
Pretty low.
But we gotta
They're
gotta
pretty big men.
Fire
yeah.
giants!
That's true. And,
They made
That's like-
her look tiny.
it's like-
we gotta heal first.
We need to heal, and I need to lose 4 points of exhaustion, which means I need to take 4 long rests.
We're gonna go for a lot of these.
The 4 you can lose some of those along the way because you'll
That's
lose
true.
1 and have 3. You can lose some of those as we, travel.
Travel.
Lose what?
Some of her exhaustion levels.
Yeah, my 4 levels are so good. I can't do really anything right now.
4, 11, 16. Oh, that's horrible. Alright,
Oh, my foot. Ow.
so we're that. And of course we've put a hold on the war for a little bit.
For the moment. Don't worry, we'll kick his ass, but I need no exhaustion before we go kick his ass, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to do anything against him.
So what are we doing? We're gonna wait till the morning to go, try and make our way back. We're gonna try and go back out.
Bloody Rana's, yeah. That's why. How else are we gonna get there? That's the
Well, the
only-
teleportation circle back up. I don't know what our
Not there.
the black one's over there.
No, the black
The
one's
black
over
one's
there.
No, that's the black one.
Yeah.
That's the green one.
So
You
one
did
is
notice
to
that
the divination
The
temple.
interdimensional, no,
Stone.
which one was that? Yeah, no. Which ones? Do you guys remember which ones were saved to what locations?
Yeah.
I think I have the Phandalin one, which is the blue one.
I have
And
the pink
pretty sure
one,
the
which
black
is
one has
to
been just chilling.
The
Oh no, it hasn't.
you've
Dena's
you've had the green one. The
hometown.
green one is the divination temple.
Yeah.
Yes, and then
That's the one we were.
The black
Using.
one was to where?
It is,
Black one
I don't
was the
think
one
we've
that.
used.
No,
No,
to
the
the
black
prison.
one was to
it's
the prison.
It's still
Black
to
one
the
was to
prison.
the prison. Yes.
yes, that's
Um,
correct. Yeah.
The
'Cause we ain't touching that.
No.
the two that you guys have
No, we
intentionally
already
saved
did.
remain. The two that were previously saved, all you see is a black shimmering curtain.
No, we lost Dennis' hometown.
All you see is the prison and Dennis' hometown. All you see is a black shimmering curtain. You don't see anything. It looks almost like a portal into the void.
Ah,
Wow.
Well, the ones don't lose. Dang.
Well, Aaron got the rest of the circle up.
yeah, it's just fuck that we lost that because we don't know where it was.
It seems that anything that was saved from long ago has been lost.
Well,
Stuff that has been set by you recently
who
remains.
who other than Raina knows about a lot about the people of the Warriors of Light?
I mean,
I know they're still in legend. There's a lot of people talking about them.
I say they're in
Just
history books.
Raina.
They're in some of
No.
the older history
I mean,
books.
Raina would know the most
Yeah,
because she was
Raina
actually
would know.
I mean,
alive.
other than the elephant guy, because
Max?
yeah, Max, because he
Yeah, but he doesn't
maybe
seem to
he doesn't
remember.
remember. That's right.
Every time we've gotten him, well, we all
He
got
said,
one.
"Nah."
Oh yeah, we got him like 3 times.
Didn't we?
You only interacted with him once. The blue elephant.
Yeah, a little blue elephant.
No, the truck was the outside selling off a car.
Yeah, 450s. Yeah. No, we tried to kidnap him.
Yeah, y'all
I've
did.
seen him twice.
Y'all did.
I talked to him once, personally. Before we tried to kidnap him. I think it was the same time that we kidnapped
Yeah,
tried to kidnap him, but I think I
Either
talked
way,
to him and
he
then
seemed
he
to
was like,
have no memory of anything.
okay.
Which is very interesting.
So we all do. We're gonna leave in the morning.
We have to get things back unless you want to go with.
Yeah, let me
So
get
you're,
to
everybody
you're
back
at 4.
Yeah, let me get down to 3.
We
So,
at 3.
At 3, disadvantage on all attack saves, ability checks, and half speed.
Ooh.
By going
Yeah,
from
but
4
by
to
the
3,
time-
she gets her maximum hit points back instead of being at half.
By the time we
Yeah.
get to large and dollars, yeah.
I need that.
You got a trailer. She's gotta move at half speed.
Yeah.
You can trailer her. All terrain.
Well, so if we wait till tomorrow, I can use the necklace again and she can be on
That's,
another one.
that's true. That's
That's
true.
still user at half speed.
Half
Really
speed
second?
is 2.
Second level is half speed.
Oh,
Yeah.
either way, you gotta
I'm at half
We'll
speed.
take care of it.
Even
We'll take care
after
of it.
one time.
If not, Gabe over here, the big strong man, can carry her.
We can
Why
just
don't you
call
go on the
familiar.
fucking-
I'm not gonna call familiar.
Farm.
Call my horse and shit.
Talking
Right
a
out.
little bit. It's been a while.
He should be dead by now.
Oh, that's right, you went to the farm. Sorry, I kind of glossed over that.
You better not be dead.
Accelerate time,
By
buddy.
now,
He's a billy goat. Come on.
he's not Billy Goes a donkey. By now, he is feeble. Actually, no. By now, he is feeble, very old, along with little mate, and there are roughly
75,000.
God almighty, you're eating donkey.
the garden seemed. Labor goes. The garden seemed bigger than the last time you were there, and there are roughly 12 donkeys. 2 very old ones and 10 proper age ones. There's no babies, but they are significantly bigger. They are bigger than their parents, who have now shrunk with age. Are very feeble, although little Hoof seems excited to see you after such a long time. As he breaks a hip coming toward you.
Oh!
Oh, it's a good time!
Horns just fall off like, oh no, put that
The
back.
donkey doesn't have horns.
I don't believe me.
He had horns and then you got him cursed. No. But yes. Yes, you have, there's quite a few children.
Well, little Wolf, you have made quite a legacy here. This is much better than being tied to some raggedy ass wagon like back in the day.
He leans up and just brushes his head
Can't
against
you talk
your
to
side.
animals?
Yeah, motherfucker, what do you think I'm doing?
Are you casting it?
No.
Okay.
Chilling. He doesn't want to talk to me.
He just turns over and just rubs on you.
I'm afraid of what that motherfucker might say.
What the hell you in?
I'm dying.
I'm done. Father, help!
Father, help.
That's my boy. No, my boy! Father, help!
What?
Snakes.
There, yeah, it's mostly snakes. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was just very confused that they actually make a little.
Okay.
Oh.
Too bad it worm.
Yeah.
Snakes. Not worms.
Well, look alone.
Make a nature check for me.
Oh my
What is that?
Nature check.
What?
god. 16.
16. You get a feeling that it might be a good idea to say your last words.
That's exactly what I'm here to do.
It's quite possible that he's been clinging to life just to see you one last time.
You actually might want to speak to animals.
Nah, man. I'm good. I can't do anything with him. He has no second level only. Wait, second level only.
I think it's first level.
Speaking of plants is first level for sure. But speaking of animals. Nope, it is first level. Oh wait! Staff does. I did not have that prepared. What? Staff does. Alright, I'll speak with it.
Okay, so you can't speak with animals.
You have been a great labor of God. You have made me proud. I am about to start a family of my own. You have provided
Scary.
for all these children. I am very proud.
It's been good, I'll tell you. Being stuck to that cart sucked. And now I got to have lots of sex.
Oh, God.
Almost.
I just wanted to stay alive long enough to thank you. And of course, say goodbye to all my kids. Bye, you little fucktards.
Yeah, fuck them kids. It's always good.
I done told them about you, but they didn't think you really existed. Thought I was just some crazy old man. I showed you now, didn't I? Little bastards.
Never mind, get to that age. You're just gonna have to hit him.
I done donkey punched a couple of them. It means something different when it's actually a donkey. Shut up.
I say look.
Well,
It's been a good time.
yeah, it's been a long journey.
It has. Thank you, friend. He lays down, closes his eye, puts his head next to you.
Go peacefully. You've deserved it.
Hell no, I'm gonna go kicking and screaming. Fuck this shit. Ah. As he slowly fades away.
Now listen here, motherfucker.
Oh, no.
Clean your room.
He gives one feeble kick at you. Please crit. That misses.
That would have been hysterical.
Just, ah! That's right.
That's right, fucker.
You can at least pretend like it is.
As he exhales his last, you see he very quickly shrinks down, seeps into the ground, and flowers grow up from where he was. Seems to be an effect of something about creatures dying in the garden.
Wow.
They return to the source and feed the rest.
It's a little tough, motherfucker. Get it right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I don't like waffles.
Little mate just looks at you.
You're next. No.
Oh no.
Thank God he's dead.
Go on about my business.
You walk towards the exit. You turn around, and there's only the kids. A couple extra flowers.
Damn.
She had no reason to stay anymore. He was gone.
Alright, well, as I see that, just gonna say, take care of each other. And I'm out!
And you're out!
Fuck this shit.
How long does Speak with Animals last?
Fucking ever.
More than a minute, yeah?
10.
10 minutes? As you're starting to leave, one of the smaller donkeys goes, "Bring us some women!
Ah!
Or let us out one! We're all related here, that's bullshit!" The door
Your
closes behind
problem. Start making fucking mutations. Just fucking start breeding with the cows or something.
Didn't work. Alright, what's up next?
Oh, you're at Baylor's Temple. You're in the farm.
I am passed out.
You're passed out. You're asleep. I want Claude to come talk to me
Okay, Claude is coming
down
over
in
to you.
the guard barracks.
Alright, Claude comes over. Oh, hello there.
Hey, Claude.
Hello. Thank you. I've heard about Shade's return.
Yeah, no problem.
Wasn't he there with us?
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was.
My bad.
Yes.
I do appreciate Shade's return.
Yes.
I heard about it firsthand.
I was there.
More right now than us.
Less
so.
possession this time.
I have a rather big favor I need to ask of you.
I mean, at this point, anything for a friend, and we're far from even.
Not a question of that here.
Understood.
I need to borrow the key.
Of course. It's yours. I can just carry it while you're not here.
And you're one of the masters too.
Secondary.
Do y'all have a shovel by chance? Pickaxe?
Do we have a shovel? Do you not?
Well, I realize.
Yes, of course we have shovels. We dig for fun.
Well, yes, I understand, but I need to
They're a little
do.
small. I mean, we could get one your size.
I need one my size. I need
Into
to,
that tree you just chopped down out there.
I need to dig a grave.
Oh, it's not a problem at all. I mean, they have them in the smithy.
Alright, I need to get one of those. And,
Certainly. He just.
Can I get y'all to watch Boss Kage while I go to the island and prepare him a place to lay?
Certainly.
And then, can I ask y'all to help me carry him there because I'm not going to be able to take him all myself, and I'll bring you all back?
With pride.
Alright, thank you. Now I'm going to go through the jail. Say hi to Gus.
Oh, hey there.
Hey Gus, how are you, dear?
Oh, I'm doing okay.
I'm going to head to the island for a little bit.
Okay.
I've got to, unfortunately bury someone.
Oh,
Or
I'm sorry for your
something.
loss.
Thank you, dear.
It's never fun to lose somebody.
No, it's not. So the kobolds and I will be bringing pieces
Okay.
of him through here in a bit.
That's no problem at all.
Alright, thank you, dear.
Alrighty.
And I want to go to the island and I want to go find the tallest place that has the best view of the
These
sky.
tallest places where you come out.
Oh, okay. Some places not that has the best view of the ocean and the sky.
Okay. Make a survival check. Or a nature check.
Well, technically we're in a cave, though.
Nature or survival.
There, natural.
Oh, you're on a training island?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The island that no one can find.
Nature or survival.
Yep, Jeremy.
Hit him, motherfucker.
Committed suicide.
So goes to 19.
You find your way over. You travel a good little ways off. It's going to take you a good bit of time to get this accomplished. To move all of it over, even with help, is probably going to take you more than a day to get it.
More than a day? Wow.
You're traveling across uneven terrain on a fairly decent-sized island, and you want it to be far away from where you come out. So you find a fairly nice spot. It's a couple miles away.
Just
And
do it
you're
at the top.
carrying, large, heavy objects. It's gonna take some time. It's doable, but it's gonna take either you need a lot of help, or
All the goals?
Or a
probably.
500-pound trailer.
Alright. Yeah, I can use my.
Okay, so over the next good bit of time, we'll say that you're gonna finish it up tomorrow, getting it moved over. You go find a good place, you dig a nice hole, and then over the course of the rest of today and some of tomorrow, you'll move the stuff over.
I'll work through the night. I'll take the point of exhaustion.
Okay. Alright, well, working through the night, you'll be done just after lunch tomorrow.
Just after lunch tomorrow?
Just
Okay.
get everything done. No, just before lunch, sorry.
It can't take that long.
If you want to recruit if you want to recruit more kobolds.
Yeah, I want to recruit them all.
Oh, you do want to take
Yeah, I want to take them all.
Okay, no, take
If they
them.
can, if anybody that's capable of helping.
Yeah, okay, so they're gonna bring the full
Yeah.
yeah, they're gonna bring the full bunch of them. In that case, I said
No,
I wouldn't take that much. I didn't
yeah,
know
everybody
you wanted
who can help me.
Okay, in that case, yeah, you'll be done around midnight.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, no, you'll get through all of that. You manage to dig the hole with the kobolds helping. It's a beautiful, luxurious hole. They line it with stone and get it prepared, and then they have stones there for a burial mound. Very tasteful, very well done. You got a lot of help.
Okay. Yeah, I want them to help me.
Okay, so yes, working that way, it'll take you to about midnight, and you'll have interred the remains of Boscage.
And the sheet.
Curd.
The sheet's going under the layer of rocks. Still folded.
Okay.
It's got pieces of it in it that's going in there.
Okay.
It's just saying.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, I don't care. It's going.
Okay.
Bury the cursed in his
Alright, so,
Yeah,
she is now occupied for a while. Anybody else accomplish anything else? Or you want to just pass the day and go on to the next?
At sunset, I'd love to do
Oh no.
Okay. The sun is setting.
Not again!
The sun is setting. Rainstorm is off somewhere, and Satine and Oliver are both in their rooms. Agnes is in the shrine. Zevrash has come and gone a couple of times, but she's currently up there. T hasn't left because he's terrified to go outside the door. He has no idea what the hell might happen.
Alright. I'm gonna go up to the shrine.
Okay.
Walk in.
Agnes, you're standing in the shrine, and behind you, Haru comes walking in.
Then I apologize. Everybody get the fuck out.
Everyone but me, or
Everyone.
okay. Rude, but I get it.
Yeah. I have a little bit of a problem, and I need a little bit of privacy, as they say.
Okay, yeah, there are other whatever. Okay, and she just walks out.
This is the cleanest place. That's all I'm saying. Just let things break.
Okay, so Zevrash leaves.
You sure you want to leave these?
You keep calling her Zev, as he floats out behind her. Is Adris and T being thrown out too?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
T steps out into the hallway. He's like
Sorry, fam.
Nothing's gonna kill you yet.
Just drag his
straight
ass
across to the library.
Drag his ass in the library and say, get your...
Damn.
I'm gonna learn him to read.
Learn him to read.
Alright.
Teach.
Make an intelligence check. See if you can do it
Oh my
first.
god.
I
I hope so. I read some fucking...
know you researched it in the library. It's just a good joke.
No, do it
This
anyways.
one,
What the hell,
those
man?
pictures mean something.
He can read. He just doesn't understand pictures.
Humming.
Homo Laura Centerfold.
Am I rolling trying to teach him something?
Yeah, roll an intelligence check.
No.
Oh, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You start explaining to him about certain magic items, about how books work and indexes and chapters, and you're just giving him a general rundown. He seems very happy to have this be that. It would be boring to most people, but this is the most normal thing that's happened to him in a while, and he's just like, I'm here for it, man. Books, they're great. He opens one up and starts biting at him. Oh, friend!
Slap a ruler down on the
Alright, so you guys are
Why restricted section?
I'm gonna fucking peek my head out. I'm gonna look for a fucking bear or something. Like down here.
no sign.
Okay, fuck!
You get no help. You're teaching him on
Teach
your
yourself.
own.
Alright, Haru. So you're just hanging in the library with T?
Yes.
Okay.
Just
Haru!
trying to be.
I'm gonna kneel down in front of the shrine. I'm going to.
What the fuck?
No. Oh, wait.
Put prone on.
That one. That's the one I need over there. I'm gonna take my bottle of dust and just set it down in front of the shrine. I'm just gonna kneel down and start saying some words.
Apricot, popcorn, Zeus,
Kitty winks.
cheese, schlong,
Get that parsley.
definitely parsley.
Pretzels.
There's a reaction to that.
Ooh, parsley.
Corkscrews.
Oh my god.
Alright, sorry.
Bread biscuits. Alright, I have been here once before. I have made many mistakes. I was a little too selfish then. It is obvious that your power outweigh the power that I once had.
No shit, it's a god. Baylor.
So was sorrow. Technically.
Fair enough.
I had once stood at death's door, accepting to open it, and was given power to create my own choices. And I was very, very selfish. As I grew stronger, I was more and more tainted by the evils of the world. But somehow I grew more and more attached to the one who saved me from that time. I don't know of her past. I don't know of her future. But I know that she had tasked me to help her. Like I said, it is very obvious that your power is much more. I am willing to devote myself, not to leave her behind, but to further help her, but not under her. Your power is what cleared me and my mind of all of the darkness that has overcome me. But I fear I am about to go back in towards the darkness, and I will need your light to guide me.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm working on it for the last 6 hours.
Let's hope the dice like you. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Why are you messing with his? Remember what happened?
On your.
With advantage. Oh, shoot. Where's my finger rubber? Where's cheese? Cheese dice. The cheese! That's not. Where's the default?
Oh, Jesus.
The cheese dice. A persuasion check.
Yeah.
Straight roll.
You can do religion if you want.
I don't think my religion is better.
Your religion should be better.
No, it shouldn't.
Haru's not a religion.
Oh, my religion is tagged!
Is it?
Yes. For me. Oh my god, that's fucking horrible. That is a 10 total?
Was that a natural one on the gold die again?
No, it was
No.
not the one on this one.
Okay, I saw the one and I didn't mention which die it was.
Just roll your shit on my stuff.
10 total.
As you are kneeling there, the beam of light that is shining down on the altar blinks out. You've never seen it dark in this room, and now it is pitch black, the void of nothingness. You can't see anything. You literally, for the guy who can see everything, you can't even see literally the hand in front of your face. It is so black, you're not sure if you're even conscious suddenly. And then you hear shattering of glass. And then a beam of light shines straight down from overhead over top of you.
I will do your bidding. I will keep him safe. And I will do what I can to uphold anything you could ever do.
You hear a voice, strong, commanding, strong and it wasn't clear. Thank you. You hear a voice, strong and commanding, a booming voice that seems to echo from everywhere. It echoes so much that you almost can't understand it because the echo echoes so effectively that it almost hides the actual words that are coming through. You have to really concentrate to hear what it's saying.
Oh yes! You can't understand because it doesn't say anything.
It says,
The
trying.
violence is death.
yes, the silence was deafening. That was rough. I was like,
That's rough, buddy.
Tough act to follow. It's a tough act to follow.
it kind of is. You hear your words are cheap. You've sworn many things, few of which you have upheld. You come to me seeking what was lost when you would not pursue it on your own. Perhaps if you cared more, you would not be in this position. Words are meaningless. Actions speak the truth.
Tell me what I need to do to prove my loyalty.
Time. Actions. Will you bear my mark and her curse?
For the entire world to see.
The light blinks out. It's pitch black. You can't see anything at all. You feel motion in the room, but it seems sourceless. You get this weird feeling of vertigo as you're not sure if you're moving, the world's spinning. You just get this weird,
Deja vu.
even though you can't see anything, even the tiniest movement seems like you're accelerating infinitely. And it all seems so strange, and all of a sudden, you feel like you've passed through. When you were on the airship, and you were flying so fast, you went through a fucking, a swarm of gnats, and you just got that feeling. You just went, you've got this weird feeling of motion and vertigo, and all of a sudden you feel your face being peppered with small bits of rubble, dust, dirt, and it's painful. It hurts, and it's your entire face. And then all of a sudden, one side of your face goes numb, and then your forehead goes numb, and then your cheek goes numb, and then all you're feeling is the pelting around one of your eyes. I can't remember which one it was. Right, left. Around your left eye, you feel this strange pulsing sensation, this painful pelting. And all of a sudden, the shrine is back to normal. The light shines on the altar. You're still kneeling there like nothing's happened. You look, the bottle that held the remains of what your shattered spear was, the bottle shattered. The glass turned to sand, ground into nothing, but the contents of the bottle seem to be missing. You feel strange. You feel a familiar power, but different somehow. You feel magic flowing through you again. You feel the potential of spells at your grasp. And you feel that one tiny thing that goes from raw power to a connection to the divine that lets you draw forth actual spellcraft. You feel compelled to cast something, anything, light. Cast light. It doesn't make sense. Why would you cast light? Do you even know light? You feel like you should create light in some way. And as you think these words in your head, there's a pulsing in your face. And there's a light shining from your left eye. And you feel a burning sensation. And you produce this strange ethereal light in front of you. It takes the shape of a once familiar orb of light that glows in front of you, and it floats. And then you hear 3 strikes. You're out. And the ball flies towards you, and you just react like, ah! As it impacts into your face, knocks you off of your feet, and you are laying on the floor staring up.
What do you have asked of me to return this favor, this blessing?
I will task you when you've completed your ignored tasks of the past. Go now. Bring my light to the darkness. The door of the shrine opens on its own.
As you wish.
Tense mood. As you wish.
I'll go to the
Do I feel a disturbance in the horse?
You have disturbance in the forest.
Make a perception check.
Oh no, you don't need to. You're about to get it.
Hang
Oh,
on.
no.
This is relevant.
Oh, no. Sorry. Hammer down.
I'm not rolling, it's just straight roll.
Perception check.
Oh.
What was it?
Was that 16?
16. As you're showing T some things, you
Oh,
notice
fuck
that
you.
there's a pulsing in your hand. And you look down and the symbol is like wong, wong, wong,
That's an issue.
wong, and then it goes back dark. That's all you notice.
I walk out of the shrine up to the balcony. And I yell. This time it will be different. And I cast daylight into the opening of the sanctuary.
Okay.
Okay.
It's pretty fucking late.
I was still awake, technically.
You hear this from out there.
Hadn't done it twice.
From downstairs, you hear, "That's wonderful, man. I'm making my rounds. That makes it easier to see."
Oh, Barnum.
And then I turn and look at it.
Look,
Huh,
Pac-Man.
you look different. That's kind of neat. Does that do anything for you?
Not entirely sure yet. Where's the rest of the
You don't even know.
What?
You don't have a mirror handy.
No. So, what are you talking about? Where's the burrows? I need.
Let's
So what
see.
is-
Sleeping
Does
in
he
the
wake us up?
library. If you guys,
I mean, I was.
you make perception checks to see if it's enough to wake you. Let's see.
Oh,
Sleeping in the library, going in and out downstairs, taking pieces off to who knows where, and standing in front of me asking questions.
15.
Okay,
Yeah.
I hear this, assumingly, because I am still awake.
You wake up
I
from
have
screaming,
full
you lose
attention
the
to everyone.
effect of a long rest.
I just throw open the door. You jerk ass, I was sleeping!
Do you want to just go back to sleep or you want to investigate this?
I'm going to go smack the shit out of it.
You literally will lose a long rest.
You might want to try to go back to sleep.
Why did I do this?
You said
How
as
long
it,
have I been there? As Twilight, I mean,
sun setting at about 7:30
Can I just, like-
and you don't know how long it's been, but people are sleeping, so it might have been long.
I'm awake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over to him.
Alright, you walk out of the library. What the fuck? So no, are you getting,
Can I-
Oliver, did you wanna, are you just sleeping or do you
He's
wanna roll to
downstairs.
see if you wake up?
Yeah.
He's downstairs,
See
he's
how
less likely to
big
hear.
his lungs are.
How big are his
I
lungs?
am a miniature.
Oh, that's a 16.
16. She heard it at 15. You heard it as well. Do you want to go after this?
What the fuck is
Or you
wrong
want
with
to-
you?
No!
Or you want to shut the fuck up? I'm sleeping.
Yes.
Pull that back
So
down.
does that mean both of us
Shut the
lost
fuck
our
up,
both
Mario!
Yes.
of us lost
You-
our lungs?
If you don't go
No,
back.
go back.
You would lose a long rest.
We need to sleep in.
You can sleep in if you want to, but you would have to restart your long rest if you want to go out and actually deal with this right now.
I just want a small one.
We'll go investigate.
Just
Okay.
a little. Big deal.
It's pretty bright out here.
So you come out. You're gonna have to go almost all the way to the teleportation circle to where you can look up and see Haru.
What are you
I
doing?
would walk. I'd be the first on the case.
So as he's walking out, Adris walks out and Haru's just standing there. Ah!
Just smack him in the back of the
Be
head.
different.
The people are fucking sleeping.
Daylight. That fight. It took it from me.
Why the fuck is there a sun?
Come on, daylight.
Not impressed. I can do that too.
Alright.
Did you turn around to him yet?
Well, I'm looking at our Oliver down there.
I'll make a perception check.
Where's the tree? Waiting.
Ooh, that's 12 plus 6 or 18.
18. Would you like to explain to him what he sees that you don't even know of yourself yet? Haru doesn't. But Jamie, would you like to explain to Gabe what he sees?
Around my left eye is now the symbol of the dawn. There's a circle with 6 points coming out of it.
A stylized sun.
My normal brown eyes that I used to have, the eye in the circle, is now a white background where the pupil is shaped like a teardrop.
What?
A rough artist rendering.
15 minutes of drawing in the bank parking lot. That is as you see.
Bro, what's on your face?
I don't know what is on his face.
During that immense battle that we had witnessed and entertained. More than just death was removed from me when Katie showed. I have
I'm
felt
done explaining on your face.
I have felt an immense amount of power ripped from my being.
Mm.
And yet, the biggest thing that came from it was all the influence from the things tainting my existence and my mind. I have a debt to repay that has been long awaited.
It's tainted.
Shut up. I was thinking you too.
In order
I was purified by taint.
to truly have the power to save the one I am indebted to, I needed something of a bit more power. One of the Dawn's mere lesser, well, not even lesser, I would say that. Mere subjects had the power to completely erase everything that has gone wrong.
The Dawn Father's up there going, actually, that was kind of unintended. Yeah, just go ahead. And it works.
It's only made the most sense that if I were going to have the power to actually complete the tasks given to me, I had to ask for a favor of the strongest
Subclass of
The strongest subclass! No, the strongest deity that I am closely familiar.
Oh, there's some quantifiers. Jesus, James.
What are you telling me?
That was amazing. So
What are you trying to say about Core?
And Laura.
Are we done yet?
Jeez.
for a point of reference,
That was
Shut up, and you see this
I'm
giant.
sleeping with one of them!
I'll ask you if you're done. Are you done speaking?
Probably not.
I'll be right back.
to be clear, with this interaction, you have gained a magical tattoo that has bumped your wisdom by 1 point. You have regained your previous cleric abilities -1 level since you tapped into that potential and took a level in druid. So you are now a level 11 cleric?
Level
Druid?
10 druid.
Level 11 druid.
Level 10 druid.
Level 5 cleric.
Yeah,
Level 16 everyone is.
yeah. And I have 1 rogue.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about your level 1 rogue. Sorry. So you are now a level 10 druid, level 5 cleric, level 1 rogue, and you are now a Twilight Domain cleric.
Seems really weird for a sun god to be a twilight.
Does he ever turn around to me?
Diving into the dark.
I don't know. Did you ever turn around to him?
Do I smack the shit out of you?
Fucking turn around. What do you want?
What? Easy, man!
Oh, back.
We are brothers now.
What the fuck did you do?
I fixed it. I'll fix all of them.
Fix the one, boy.
We have got a lot of work to do.
Okay. Does this mean we have to go collect more?
Get your rest. We'll discuss the details later.
More.
I am definitely fear that sorrow is going to quickly perish if we don't do something fast.
Seemingly, you know, your face is kind of fucked up right now.
Yeah, she basically does not exist. But yeah,
In a sense.
You still don't know you have that, by the way.
no. So
What
why
the
are you
fuck
looking?
happened to
Choose
me?
an eye.
Choose an eye. I can't focus. You have to
What?
choose it.
What?
This
Yeah, I've seen it.
is
Everybody knows about it.
here.
I don't see it.
Make a perception check.
Jackass.
Give me water. Do I have any water?
God, I can't math. 27.
But you have an eyeball.
Oh yeah.
You look deep into his eyes and see your own reflection in his eyeball. You see what it is.
Okay, hold on.
So you see yourself in his eyes.
I grab this motherfucker's face and I'm like, holy shit! That's fucking sick! Wow! Whoa!
That's so bad.
Something is wrong.
I cannot get a job like this. Nice! Okay,
No.
where's the tree limb?
Oh, just wait until
She
your
needs to see
fucking your
this.
girlfriend finally sees this. She'll be just thrilled.
Oh, honey.
T.
Hey, where is it? She sleeping?
Yeah.
T is still awake because we only have to take a couple 4 hours of sleep.
T! Bang! He's asleep. T. Oh, yeah, as I'm walking past the library, peeking at T.
If elves can't be put asleep through magical means, does that mean they can't be knocked out by spells?
They can
Yes.
put out my physical means.
Sorry, go ahead.
I mean,
So, yeah, so I look in there and I'm like, T, it's the right path.
which is too
What
fucking.
the hell happened to your face?
So many things. He has 2 marks of 2 different gods.
I think I'm just gonna stay over here in the corner.
I will teach you. Actually, no, we're actually.
You know anything about your gods?
Actually, I'm gonna have his girlfriend teach you, because that's a better idea.
Oh, it doesn't sound too bad. I think I'm gonna sleep in the corner here, though.
Go right ahead.
Not really feeling it. Still a little crazy.
What's happening? Well, good thing you didn't walk out of the fucking shrine then.
The kobolds have been cleaning up the now dead vines from the walls. Cleaning up in general.
He's just like.
So you see a kobold walk by with like this huge bundle of vines just...
I'm going to my room.
Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna scooch in next to Zara.
Oh god, what?
Oh, God.
She's
It's
she's
dark,
right there.
it's dark. Well, I'm saying it's dark.
She's on her side away from you. You scooch up and spoon with
They're
her.
turning into one of those people that could do it with the lights off.
I'm gonna see either that or a paper bag.
For her or you?
Better coverage if you do it yourself.
You just put it.
Don't see anything.
You just look at each other and all you see is paper bag on each other and you're like, that's fair.
You look at me?
Plastic bag didn't end up lying good for the last one.
Anyway, so you scooch up and spoon with her.
I whisper into her ear as I go to sleep. You're finally down the same path. It will be.
She should wake up in a like a
Go to
dry
sleep.
sweat.
Do you have any idea how tempting it was to just have her turn over just then and go, I'll follow sorrow with you too.
About that!
It's talking about this
I killed her.
Anyway, alright, so you guys go to sleep. You manage to finish your stuff.
Yes.
Everyone else gets their sleep.
After I get done with him, we bury him nicely.
Mm-hmm.
I will let the kobolds back in.
Yep.
And then go back to him. And just stand there for a minute. And then I will find a place somewhere away from there to plant my seed again.
Okay.
No, it's gonna be on the island. Nobody after I asked Karen. Karen? So, if I plant this again,
I wasn't expecting this last one. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here.
that's what I was afraid of, but we're gonna try again, right?
If that's what you want. The power seems to still be flowing. It's not needed, I don't think.
Okay, well let's plant it on the island. It's an island. It's far away from everything and everyone. That's true. And it's not on any ley lines, which Wait, Darren, is there ley lines?
There's ley lines everywhere. It's not on a conjunction of ley lines.
That's good. That's good. That's
That is
good.
good.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll plan it here.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll plan it. And then I'll go back and see if I can find Aaron.
This late? No sign.
Alright.
Fuck
I'll
this
go
place
get
on out.
Okay. Everyone, mark off a long rest. Given the last 2 days and the severity of the timing of the long rests, we're going to say everyone sleeps till noon.
Yeah.
Except Josh, because he's just
Are those an actual
4
item
hours over there.
in the game?
What?
The tattoos.
Not technically, no.
Should I
Not
just
for that one,
do- should I just do an override then?
Yeah, sure. You do now know you now have a magic tattoo that seems to be increasing your general awareness of nature and the natural events, the general wisdom of things. World, man. But you are now aware that you have a magical tattoo. Oh, I'm all over that motherfucker. Fucking trying. What? Actually, it's pretty hilarious when you did that. You can bump yourself down to 3.
Yep, I have trickery.
Speaking of which. Alright.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Lunch is served. Good morning, Vietnam!
I'll get up and head down
This
and make
place
lunch
fucking
for
might as well be.
Yeah, fucking You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
So right now we'll just let the enemies into our territory.
Whoa!
As you proceed downward, you walk over to the balcony, and you casually look down. You know, the morning thing. You know, go over. You're about to head over the stairs. You look down. As you look down, I'm not going to make a roll perception because it's impossible to miss. You just then notice a familiar look. You see what looks to be the caretaker.
Caretaker.
As he
Oh!
steps forward up onto the teleportation circle, it lights up and he vanishes.
What the hell?
Would you like to know?
People, we got issues again.
What do you mean?
I just saw the freaking caretaker pop out of the freaking teleport.
The caretaker.
The caretaker. Remember the caretaker?
Yeah, I remember the caretaker.
Well, I remember the caretaker too.
What
And
did
I
you
just
say?
saw him go through the freaking
in the fight
teleport.
with-
What the fuck?
He get turned into the Lord of Blades
Yeah.
during the fight with the prison guy.
Oh dear God, what if it's his brother? But we killed him.
We destroyed his
His brother
brother.
looked very different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he looked
That's
very
nice, bro.
much angrier.
Siamese twins, but one looks angry.
This was the the unmasked caretaker. The red robe, the big sword, the helmet, and he just
What the fuck?
It's too early and I'm
Come
still
run
too
up behind him.
tired. What the fuck?
Grab her arm. I didn't see anything.
What the hell happened to you?
Just look over. The fuck?
Haru, downstairs you hear clank, 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 clank.
What the
You
fuck?
lean down over the balcony, you see another come out of the stairwell and start walking towards the teleportation circle.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, someone's making an army!
We're headed down. I'm headed
Downstairs.
anyway
And you
downstairs.
guys start heading down there. You see on the stairs there are two partially ways down, starting up.
Someone's actually using
And
the
someone
fucking-
actually, and this one walks into and vanishes through the teleportation
What the
circle.
What's up,
Go to the tinkering room and the golem room.
Okay.
Cool.
What are you doing about the two that are on the stairs?
Whoa! Who the hell are you?
Shut the power down to the teleportation.
Acknowledged. Sanctum Master. What are
Damn
your
right,
orders?
motherfucker.
Who are you?
What the fuck is that?
I am
Number 2.
14 of 20.
14 of... Hold the
Where are
hell
you
up.
going?
Who is your creator?
Who created you?
Memory error. Unknown.
Okay, go back where you came from.
I am trying. As he goes to go
No!
up the stairs.
Go down the stairs.
Acknowledged. As he turns around and bumps into the one that was coming up the stairs behind
Where-
him.
You go down the stairs too.
Master.
I'm just beelining
acknowledged.
it to the
Turns
golem.
and
Down, 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 down.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Let's
I
go.
just yelled down the stairs. Everybody halt!
We're going back down.
Everyone stops.
Alright, now go. Yeah.
We're going down the stairs. Keep walking.
Adris, you're the fastest. You make it down there. You enter the crafting area in the mausoleum, and there are
A good amount.
8 other caretaker-looking individuals milling around the general area, and the door to the Golomancy lab is open with another one stepping out.
If you're a golem,
Going in.
sit your ass down on the ground right now. Don't move.
No
Going
one
over.
respond.
Shit.
Going over to the
Not
golem.
golems.
Okay. If you are look like a caretaker, sit your ass down on the ground and don't move.
Compliance, 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 compliance. They all sit down.
Stay.
Okay. Go into the
Almost good
golem
enough.
room.
Going into the Golomancy room, you look around and there's 2 of them. One's walking up against a wall, just.
Hey,
The other
you.
one is headed towards the door. I'll get to you in a minute.
Okay.
And you see that the back wall isn't a wall; it's a door
Oh fuck.
that was never there before, that you never noticed before.
The one
And
that
looking-
Max talked about in his journal.
Looking through the door, you see that there are. You can't see very well through the door. There's a bunch of them here. There's an unknown amount that have already exited. There is an open door, and as you move towards the door,
You go sit down with your brethren.
compliance
Stay. Once you sit.
as the masters of the Sanctum Order.
Nice.
All soldiers back into the door.
No, shush. You backing up against the wall repeatedly. Come here.
Oh no, the one that's walking into the wall
Yeah.
does not respond.
Okay.
He
Don't.
just keeps
That's
face planting.
That's
Just
fine,
just
that's
leave him
fine.
alone.
Project number
He's
7.
got one second.
Oh my
That was
god.
special.
What the
Take your legs off.
hell?
I'm gonna go.
I was so tempted to make a board joke.
Okay, I want to go over to that room. Is
14
there,
of 20, tertiary adjunct, computer matrix 0.
is there like anybody in there?
In these, he's in the doorway.
I'm assuming that
Yeah,
it
well,
was
I'm
just
looking
they were
over
just
his
kind of
head.
on
I'm taller
racks.
than he
Okay,
is.
so you look and you see what looks like. You ever been to a dry cleaners
Yes.
Yeah.
that has the automated rack that has the clothes all on it? There's a what looks like an assembly line looking thing, and you see a bunch of empty spaces, and then you see it pull forward and drop one, and it starts walking towards what you see is a teleportation circle that is not drawn but grown with vines. The vines are dead,
Oh my
but it goes and walks
God.
towards it, and the teleportation circle doesn't activate, and then it turns and starts towards
Son
the door.
of a bitch, Boss Kage.
Oh my god.
Are they just continuously like coming out of a wall, or are they just kind of?
This room is massive.
Oh, is there a
Boss
switch?
Kage's made them.
Or they've
Yes.
been here and you've activated
Yeah,
them?
he figured out how to activate it.
Okay, is there a switch somewhere?
Sanctum reset.
Yeah. Is there a switch somewhere?
Is there a
Make an investigation
panel?
check.
Oh,
Yes.
fucking yay.
Make an
How the fuck did
investigation
they
check.
lose
Two
the
of you.
origins of this movie?
Your
The question is, where the fuck are
investigation's better
they
than
teleporting
mine,
to?
They were in control.
Aaron might be able to.
Your investigation's better than mine, right?
Investigation's at plus 12.
I'll give you advantage.
Minimum 22. Motherfuckers old, they can't hide switch.
Okay.
Never mind.
Double eights. So
Two.
2.
22, yeah.
Okay. You do see that there are several panels. One there by what looks like some sort of motorized rack that, looking down, you can see there's probably 25 to 30 more heading forward. You can reach over and you touch the panel and it stops. As that happens, stepping out from the back of the line, finally, someone has come. 500 years, I only managed to finish this many.
Hello?
Hello, new master acknowledged.
Who are you?
Okay.
I am Zero.
Man,
Okay.
nice.
What does Zero look like?
He
Looks
looks
everyone
just
else.
like all the others.
He's the original. Or maybe like a
Maybe
copy of the
it's
original.
Or okay, were you tasked to make an army?
No,
Army
I don't understand this.
guardians.
Caretakers.
I was tasked to create guards for the
Ah!
future, the future city, and I have done so.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay,
There
you
has
can
been
stop
There has
now.
been lost history.
I have been toiling for 500 years.
Okay, I think
Or
it's time
take a day or
to
two.
take a rest.
Now, future. What did they tell you? What the future city was? Because there's
It's the City of Light.
The
Yeah.
City of Light.
Yes.
The sanctum
sanctum
was to be
was-
built
Oh,
into.
I forgot.
That's the journal.
Listen, it's been a minute since I've had to do
Oh.
that.
They're falling.
Okay,
Well,
now
was
they're
that teleportation circle leading?
I do not know. I did not go through it. It was not in my programming to do so.
thank
Okay,
you.
excellent. That's
How
wonderful.
many went through it?
How many are currently
How many went through the other one? Who knows?
error?
We stopped at number 14.
So
We
at
stopped
least,
No.
at least 14, or at least
No, that's how
75
many were
minutes.
going through.
Okay,
the
can
other
you,
one.
do you know how many you made?
I seem to have lost track over the years.
No.
Okay.
That's a little too.
That's
From
a
what
lot.
we're seeing here, that's not enough.
We might want to grab
I really
Kyron
don't
and
know.
see if he can figure out
This is
where
only
this
like
wins.
35. You can't count
how,
that high.
how
We
big is
gotta-
the room? Is massive.
Yeah.
So he takes a
No,
few minutes to
we need
explain.
Mateus.
He takes a few minutes to
Mateus?
explain that
Yeah.
as he's
Yeah.
created them, and some have malfunctioned, and he had to recycle them. So how many successes were there? How many have gone through? Memory errors over time have caused issues. There have been some that gained a certain sentience and were forced to be reset, and some of them got a little bit.
Rowdy.
Yes. So, long story short here, I am putting forth that anybody in the future can play a Warforged because they're in the world now.
Ah.
Wonderful.
Okay, so they were just being into the world.
Yes.
Well, this Boss Kage's gone, so wherever he was sending them, it doesn't matter anymore.
Well, he
They would
free
have,
them.
they would have lost whatever orders.
They could just go wherever the fuck they want, apparently.
So
It's like the original characters.
some
Yeah.
have history, some he didn't create. Some were there as examples and they've wandered off. He doesn't know their history specifically, but
Okay.
So it's not a hive mind. That's good.
Okay.
Yeah, they're all individuals.
Okay. Okay.
somewhat, not all.
There's some twins.
So, what kind of programming do they have, or do they have a programming?
Obey the masters
So that's the only programming.
to a point.
Come home!
No, it essentially now the ones that are out need to be trained.
Yeah.
Once they have left the sanctum, programming ceases.
So even though Boss Kage
That's
thought
big.
he was sending out an army, he was just
Well, he
removing
may not have
pawns. If he was the one sending them places.
Are you there?
Yeah, I follow
Yeah,
him.
we
Okay.
all.
I'm talking
Fine,
about
is
the
it?
character.
We're all here.
Okay, I was about to respond in character, and
Yeah, I'm here. Just also talking about
Okay,
character.
the one who grew this circle seems to have left us.
Yes.
I can no longer hear him.
Good.
How
However,
could you?
Well, because he was in the walls.
yes,
Yeah, that doesn't sound cursed as
fine.
fuck.
Yes.
He saw He did not like that we were kept here and sought to release us.
Well, we didn't know you guys were here, or we would have done something about
But
it
you
ourselves.
said you knew of this place's existence.
It was in a book, but it had a code that we couldn't break the code on.
Ah,
We're here now.
Lost history.
Max was very
Secretive.
interesting.
yes.
The whole thing did a little
And then it
reset,
reset, yeah.
and
So,
that might have caused the opening of the door.
yes.
No, the door was forced open by the vines.
Ah, so yeah, we could get Max's book with it gave you the code, but you had to figure it out through his journal, and he was a very interesting man. Elephant.
Our base programming is protect the sanctum, serve as a police force, I think they said.
Okay.
So we're not going to make the mistakes that, number.
Well, that means though we have more
Brother.
guards for the sanctum.
But we have to make
That's
sure we don't
good.
train them like we
Well,
did the
Yeah, we need to
we
make
have
sure-
someone who can train them, though. We have Marnin.
Yeah, Martin can teach them. We've also got everyone
I
else in the sanctum
understand
who
that,
can
but
teach
do you
them
remember the
little
whole
things.
thing about teaching them how to fight immediately?
Well,
and
we're not gonna
getting
do
their
No,
that.
life?
of course not. We're gonna teach them
That
how
was
to
a
guard.
big issue.
Yeah, we're not
Trying
gonna
to
No,
kill
the first thing
somebody
we
on
need to
that.
teach them is
We're
just
having a
like
daily dose of oil
The ones,
as a family.
the ones who have been there, the earlier creations that haven't left, have grown. They've had 500 years of being stuck in a room with each other.
Yeah.
So,
So they
you have some of them that are quite individual. They'll follow your orders while they're in the sanctum, as long as you don't cross any lines that they're not willing to. Basically,
So we need to sit down with each one and
yeah,
Yeah,
you've
so
got a group of people
I think it's time
that
to start using toys.
are. No! You've got a group of people that are. Just think of them as just a group of people.
And
They're
it's
technically.
all ages.
They're technically Warforged. They are of different ages, different backgrounds. You could order them to all go through the teleportation circle, and you just have Warforged in the world from now on.
Yeah, which you already do.
You have an unknown number that have already gone, so.
Okay.
I'd
yay.
say we keep a few
We need
around.
to
but-
find. Okay.
Shall I continue my task?
Not right now.
You are.
I think
Excellent.
that
Then
you're
my
good.
purpose is complete.
No, don't
Hold
do
on.
anything drastic.
All right.
Don't do anything.
I got
drastic.
this. I got this.
No
I
drastic.
got this. You are definitely one of the most skilled tinkerers, especially in this specific craft. You are extremely valuable, and we would appreciate you not leaving us. You are free to roam the sanctum to the parts that are easily accessible. No bedrooms, not the vault, and definitely not the kobold lair.
What tasks would you have me perform?
Care to your creations as they are trained and
Todd?
taught. That's the word, yes. Care to your creations as they are trained and taught to care for
The
the
same.
sanctum, protect the sanctum, and
To
help
be
the
productive.
kobolds build as there is ever expanding sanctum.
Acknowledge.
And talk to us if you ever have an issue.
Yes.
Yes, if you have any problems.
Claude
Or if you
is
want
the
to do something
leader
that-
of the kobolds, and he is
Break lights out.
also a master. He would be one that you can get in touch with if we are on a
Acknowledge.
mission.
I am Zero.
0.
You may speak to me as such, and I will obey
He is
orders
his name.
as long as it does not go against my moral code.
That is wonderful. It's good to have a moral code. Excellent. Can you send to Mateus and Perrin? Do you have sending there?
Of course. With the power of the dawn. I
Oh
could
God,
probably
this is
send-
what he's gonna be like from now
I could
on.
probably send for
Okay.
Further than the unlimited range.
Oh, there's dimensions.
I'm planning to get a little bit smoothing.
Well,
Alright.
perhaps tell Perrin that him, Mateus, and Randall possibly, he tinkers a little too, might want to come here post with if they can. Post haste.
I was about to post with? What?
I'm going to send to Parrot. Wait, which one? Oh wait, no. I'm going to send to Rand.
Parrot.
Randall. Because
No.
Randall's a cleric. He didn't send me.
So does Karen.
Yes.
There's
Karen
Karen.
sent you as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so I'll send to Parrot. Sorry. Send to Parrot. What floor are we on?
You're on the first basement.
Just tell him to come to this freaking sanctum. Jesus. Don't make it difficult.
Parent's downstairs.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Parrot's
Okay,
here. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying what floor is it?
Parent's downstairs with his mom.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, I'm
But
sending.
I went back and forth through the freaking jail and I didn't know he was there.
No, you knew he was there. You just weren't paying
I
attention.
looked for
Sleep
him.
in the corner. He wouldn't have helped.
You don't want to be fucking near us.
Whatever. I made a mistake.
Come on.
Basically that.
I looked for him. He's nowhere to
You almost
be.
killed him with a cursed ass tree.
Shut the fuck up.
And he almost killed you because of the cursed ass tree.
So now you're in, see?
Completely forgot about him apparently.
Chose me over your own.
Really?
Piece of meat?
Your own toy.
I won't
Alright,
do that
I'm gonna
again.
send to him, even though he's 2 doors down. I'm gonna send to him because I mean, you know,
Not 3.
hey, big discovery in the tinkering area.
Don't freak out.
We've got a lot of work on our hands, and workers on our hands.
You have 4 left.
Come up here.
Let your brothers know.
You immediately receive a response. I'm quite aware. I've got a couple down here that are trying to go. It's complicated, but yes, sure.
Is he
Brothers
a
are
master?
like.
He's not a master.
No, he's
No.
not
Oh,
about
thank
to.
God.
7
Where?
o'clock.
Back to be
Music
What
o'clock.
did you
Yes.
tell us what he says?
Go downstairs. There's more going that way.
Oh shit. I ran downstairs.
Alright, I'm sending to Claude. Claude, they're more than likely aware of the, I won't say infiltration, but the,
Extra friends.
what's the word?
Visitors?
No, they've been here before us.
The residents?
The overflow of population.
The rapid increase.
They will listen to you, round them up.
You immediately receive a response. Well, I wish I had known that ahead of time. We have to rebuild the entrance, and there's at least 3 dead.
Whoopsie.
Oh!
None of ours, of course.
Bring them back to repairs.
They are
Just let it go.
dead.
Let it go.
Yeah, they're,
Let it
they
go.
are.
Oh no!
I'll go
They're trying to
rescue
go in.
Karen.
They tried to go in there. They didn't know. So, long story short on this, the various ones, some of their programming is fine. Some of them are walking into walls. Some of them are wandering unknowing. Some of them just have no idea what's going on, and they're just trying to find a way out. They're essentially a bunch of people who have been locked. Fallout. They've been,
Yeah.
they've been locked in a vault for 500 years, and now it opened, and they're all going out going,
I run down and rescue Karen and we gather all the ones up and bring them
there's 2 of
upstairs.
them that were trying to get to one of the exits to the troll keep. That's the troll forest.
Ah,
And he
yeah.
was basically just holding them back. They weren't trying to harm him, but they were insistent on going forward, so he was holding them back. He couldn't do anything to
Stop.
hold them.
You know,
You
I
will
was
die if
thinking
you go
about
that
that
way.
entrance the other day.
Let's go back this way.
You will die if you go this way.
Bring them all
They
to
they
Barry.
don't respond to
They
you.
don't respond to me?
They continue to try to push past Baron.
So, we have a better way of going.
Do they have shutdowns later?
We're gonna have to get him to repair the ones that are malfunctioning.
What if I pick one of them up?
Make a strength check.
They're heavy. No, they're not metal. They're
They're metal.
Oh, they're metal.
They're metal.
Are they?
And
Yes.
They're Warforged. They're wood metal.
Yeah, but
Wood
it's
and
metal.
Wood and metal.
12.
12.
Most of them.
You go to grab him, he just pops. Well, you know what? I have dice for a reason.
The wood's like cartilage.
Yeah, that's right.
You go to grab him and he pulls past you, and at that point, the one gets the opportunity and goes past Perrin, goes through, and vanishes.
Oh, they're
Well, he ain't gonna get very far.
This one is just like,
Water.
move, let me pass.
You don't want to go that way.
Why not?
There's water. Water everywhere.
And
It's flooded.
It's flooded.
I don't need to breathe.
That's
Can
cool.
you swim?
But can
I
you
can
swim?
walk.
Do you rust?
Yeah, it's straight up. There's no way to walk.
It's not an exit.
It's flooded. It's not completed.
I will use the other one.
Head
No.
downstairs, you
Which
go into the
one's
room
the
with
other
all
one?
the
What's the other
No.
What is the other one? Isn't that
It's
the-
to
It
the-
goes up to the frozen north.
Yeah.
Oh, let him go. If he wants
No,
to-
that's
if he
where
wants-
my mother is. No.
She can answer.
Look,
Let him
the
go.
guy that was in there with you guys has to talk to us, and you guys are gonna be free to roam here. You just
I don't
got.
want to stay here.
Okay, well, can you just chill out long enough for us to figure out what's going on?
Certain.
Okay, is that gonna be like 5 minutes, or can you like take a day or two?
Make an insight check.
Should we just send him back to where he came? Tell him there's a. Just lie to him. Tell him
Fuck
there's
you,
an
that's
exit.
what's mine.
He's gone the moment you look away from him.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, hey!
Okay, let's go back
I
upstairs
just got the
then.
word. I just got the word. The circle made the vines in front of the room you came from. It's back up. That's the best exit.
Make a deception check.
Alright.
You know,
Alright, cut. Alright, cut. Alright, cut.
Beat a 14.
Why you gotta say that?
Because that's what I rolled, and I don't want to forget.
What the hell is that? Alright.
You can do it. I'm between
Nope.
over here now.
Okay.
You don't believe me for nothing.
Very well. I shall return to the teleportation circle. He turns around and heads towards the stairs.
I'm behind him.
Can I grab
I was gonna let him go.
Do I
He's not going out the one where my mother is.
You just tell him.
Send him down the bottom
Just
stairs.
tell him to tell the people that are there.
No.
He's friendly from
Let's
us.
I'm right behind him watching him.
Do I
He starts heading up the stairs.
Do I
You
see
guys
one
follow?
walk past me?
Where are you?
I was with the other people.
I ran down the stairs. Y'all assumed
Just
that-
send him down to the other door. Nobody gives a shit.
No, that door's locked. You can't open it except with a key.
That we know of right now.
Slip and slide!
If I see
Go to
one,
the jail.
And the mobile.
Pass the beholder.
if I see one
Into the hole.
randomly walking around, can I grapple?
Yeah, sure. Make an attack roll. Alright, athletics check.
I'm going to go around because I'm the fastest here, and I am going to tell everyone to congregate in the main room. Don't go through the teleporter.
You do
right
that.
now.
Shut that down now. Turn the hot switch.
Aaron, you need to get Mateus here, because I think we're going to need somebody who knows about machines. More
Okay.
than we do.
As you gather around, the 30 or so that were still on the rack have now gotten off the rack.
Son of a bitch.
But 10 and 29 and 7 is 36? Yes. 36 of them have gathered in the mausoleum and are sitting awaiting orders.
Okay. Where's yours?
Mine's coming
Gabe's
upstairs.
in the mausoleum holding one of them, like, ha
He-
Yeah.
He's just holding him while the dude's walking.
None of them are gonna. None of them are-
I got him. Oh, I think he's got you, friend.
None of them are gonna harm us.
Some of them responded immediately to your words. Others were like, "I'll give him a chance." Like there was
He's
not
not
a, it was not a. It wasn't all of them are going to listen to everything you say or follow orders, but
That's fine.
some of them are going to follow orders, and some of them
Just one.
they were okay with listening to you for now.
Okay.
But the others have either wandered off, vanished. She has one that hasn't. She has one that's like, "I'm going where I want to go. Please don't make this harder than it has to be."
And I tell Aaron to give Mateus because he knows more about this stuff than we do.
Yeah, and Mateus will be here. Give him a few minutes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but he's gonna freak out and want to keep all of them.
Once we get back.
Oh my God, they're so cute.
Once we get back to the main area where they're all
Okay.
there.
Hmm?
Once we get back to the main area where they're all there. If you could like just chill here for like, like 5 minutes and we talk, that'd be cool, please.
Sure, why not?
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Indeed.
Okay, just follow me to the door.
He goes through the door, he goes over, and he stands next to the crowd.
Okay, thank you. Okay, guys. This is all new for us as it is for you. You guys were made to be like policemen for the city light, which the heroes wanted to make. I mean, that's cool because the city's great. And, protecting people is great. And that would be a wonderful thing for you guys to do, to protect people. But you can't really do it right now because some of you know more than obviously others of you do. So what I would like to do is for you to start learning from the beginning, a little bit of everything. Learning how to read if you don't know how to read. Just learning a little bit of everything. Because we got a library where you guys can learn stuff. We got a guy who will teach you about, self-defense and stuff like that. But, we'll do all that slowly because, we want you to learn. Some of you will learn faster than others because, we got to get you all up to speed. But, so what we'd like you to do is to just kind of chill out here with us and hopefully stay here and be...
We want to give you the best chance of living outside in the world.
Yes.
Excuse me, friend in the back. Where are you going?
Away.
Where?
Where do you wish to go?
Away. I want to experience the world. I now have freedom and autonomy, and I wish to use it.
I feel like I
Would
want
you like to
I feel
learn some
like-
skills,
No, I'm good.
stuff first?
Nope.
I
You
feel
don't want to
like
learn how to read, get a little money?
Pretty dangerous world out there.
I have been here for quite some time.
I
I'm
feel
quite
like-
happy to leave.
I feel like the ones
What
who
number
want
are you
to
on?
leave, we should let
I
them
have
leave.
a
don't-
number.
You
It
know
was
the
your name.
number?
Sorry, the other guy has a number.
Yeah, his, yeah.
My designation is whatever my player decides to play me later gives me.
There you go, yeah.
I feel like we should let the ones
You
who
tell
want
she his
to
name, but
go.
everybody forgets.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Everyone
Okay,
who wants to go
okay.
should be let go. The ones who want to stay should stay.
Okay.
So
You
Rex.
actually, you absolutely do not want to stay.
No, I've been here long enough.
Okay.
Free will!
Go again.
There's a main
I'm
teleporter.
aware of it.
Okay.
T-Pain's the only slave keeper around here.
Oh God, just hush.
As he turns and goes to the stairs, he goes, I did come in through it after all, and he goes up the stairs.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You came in through a how?
He's gone.
Damn it! Well, I'm gonna run after him
Oh, okay.
because I want to know this.
Okay.
Chase
Hey,
on!
hey,
The
hey,
chase
hey,
is on, and the winner's you. Make an athletics check. Slave keeping it is. Get back here, motherfucker.
I need answers!
Athletics.
while she's doing
You
that,
said
15.
14. You're gaining on him a little bit.
Hey!
He just starts up the stairs.
Hey,
He looks back behind
I
him
don't
and
want
goes,
you. I don't want to keep you from going. I'm just curious as to how you got in with it.
He's continuing up the stairs. He looks down behind and he goes,
History is lost, we're unknown.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Been 500 years, man. Give us a break.
he looks down and he goes, I've been here for over 500 years, and I'd like to go and see if my creator still lives, as he takes off up the stairs further.
I was your creator, a druid?
No, he was a dwarf.
A dwarf.
As he keeps going up the stairs, let's check. Are you still chasing? Are you trying to catch him?
Yeah, I'm trying to catch him so I
You're
can talk to
gaining
him.
on him, but
19.
Ooh, 19.
I goes blur.
No, you just maintain.
Um,
So he's going up the stairs. He's now made it to the floor, and he's going to be heading for the teleportation circle.
I used my cloak to get ahead of him.
Oh, you're
Wow.
gonna just.
I'm not gonna stop.
He's
Okay.
heading for the teleportation circle. He's not.
Dude, I don't
Now
want to
that's
stop.
not fair.
I don't want to stop you from leaving. You've got free will. That's cool. I'd just like to ask a few questions.
You get 3, and then I'm out of here.
That's fine. How did you come back in with the teleporter?
I didn't come back.
You
in.
said
I
you
came
came
in
back in.
once.
From one of the exits.
Wait, what do you mean you came in once?
That's 2.
No, that's the same question.
No, it's not. That's 2. I was found
You were
in a
found.
stasis pod by one of the light people.
Warriors
What was
of
it? It was the nature chick and the wizard dude.
Richard and
wizard.
shit.
What?
Hang on, let me.
Hang on, we got notes.
I got notes.
Showtime.
Shoda. Richard and
That's
Shoda.
right. I knew it started with an S.
Yes.
Showtime, baby.
They freed me from my pod, and I agreed to let them study me for a time as my thanks. What?
He's the original.
That's the weirdest deal I've ever heard.
So what you're saying is they didn't build you?
No, he steps into the teleportation.
That is
circle
so
and
freaking cool! And I'll let you go.
That's the third question. No.
That's pretty respectful.
Oh,
Does the teleportation circle actually work?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, better
Yeah,
fix it.
Harry fixed it. Boss
Well,
Kage
she's,
allowed him to finally fix it as a distraction, trying to stop the fight from being a thing.
Oh, we're downstairs. I thought we were up here.
Yeah, I
No,
went
you
up
guys
there.
are downstairs. She ran upstairs chasing you. You
Well,
guys are
while
wrangling the
she's-
other
Okay.
36.
While she's doing that, I want to turn to the ones who are still gathered. Alright, how many of you guys are wanting to leave? Just like raise your hand if you are, please.
We will get Zavrash after you.
Did you come back down?
Which?
I don't know if y'all know this or not, but I've got things that need to be done.
Yes,
Which-
I know. Hang on. This is very weird, and
Which one
we're
of
trying to figure it out. But how many of y'all want to leave? Please raise your hand if you do. Those of you who are, wanting to not stay here.
11 raised their hand.
I come back
Alright.
downstairs.
Which one? How many of y'all know how to read?
They all raised their
the-
hands.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Don't.
wonderful.
We don't have to worry
Okay,
about
about I asked them how.
Dude!
How many
Who
y'all
has-
have
Y'all will
bread?
not guess another. What?
Hang on. 11 of them would like to leave. I asked 11 of them who are here right now would like to leave the sanctum.
Okay, that's cool. That guy!
Yes, the one that just left.
Yeah, he was the original.
I
There's
did it
one
since he
before
had
zero?
drinks. Oh!
No, Shoda and Richard found him in a pod. And they brought him here and they based all their designs off him.
And they trapped him here for 500 years?
Yeah, I can see why they wanted to leave.
The door was closed when the orcs attacked. They all ran. And they were like, we'll be back. It's fine. Oh, shit.
Huh,
I've been here long enough.
fascinating.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, that's fascinating.
Move. I'm leaving. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No,
Yeah,
you're
go
not.
ahead, buddy.
Let me
Please
get
don't
this-
push me on
Let
this.
me get this straight. That guy was brought in there, studied, another one was made of him,
I would
that
assume
one was
Zero.
then tasked to make more of them.
That would
Yeah.
explain his name is Zero. Because he was the first one they made. Alright.
That is so interesting. Okay, you 11, come on with me and I'll show you the teleporter. I mean, if you really want to go.
Huh. Neat. The one, 10 of them start walking that way. The one looks kind of like timid. And he's like,
I mean, if you want to stay, that's cool. If you don't,
I am undecided.
well, you want to stay
Understandable.
here until you decide? Because you can always
Yes.
go later.
It seems that is available. I will
Yes.
do so. He
Okay.
sits back down with the friends.
That's cool. Well, y'all come on with me.
See a
and I'll
robot
show
look
you.
timid.
Just
You really need to meet Martin. You and Martin would get along great.
So they get up, you take them to the teleportation circle. They step in. If one of you guys know the teleportation circle, this shouldn't work. If they don't know where they're going, it shouldn't take them anywhere, but they vanish nonetheless.
Y'all have a good
Teleport
life.
spell works very strangely.
A couple of them, as they step through, you hear factory reset enabled. As they disappear, you hear that. So a couple of them are going out with just nothing. They have no history.
No history.
But some of them are keeping theirs.
Some of
That's
them are keeping them,
interesting.
some of them are not. It's
That's alright.
Good
you
luck.
don't
They
know.
said they wanted to go. They
Yep.
Have a
probably
chance.
knew that was a thing.
Yep, some of them are going out,
Oh
fresh
my
in the
God.
world. Some of them
How
are
are we
maintaining.
ever going to get anywhere we can't? Oh my god. I come back downstairs.
Seal the doors. No one leaves until we figure this place out.
Well, the rest of them are willing to stay there. You can,
Okay.
at your
Okay,
leisure.
guys,
So-
so now we'll train you guys if that's cool.
Well, since all of you can read,
Martin will train you guys. We gotta go
What we
find work.
want them to learn definitely is the layout of the sanctum. Definitely what's going on, what the kobolds are doing, because maybe they can assist the kobolds in some ways. We
Yeah,
don't want to
kobolds
start.
can train them on that.
Yeah, we don't want to
Hold on.
start on
Hold on.
self-defense and stuff before we teach them.
they are
Emotions.
obviously,
Decent common.
they are obviously
Yeah,
not
decent.
slaves.
Yes,
so-
No.
of course.
Give
If they
me
would
one
like
more.
to help, they can. But
Yeah,
if they
give me
don't
one
want to,
more.
of course.
Stand in front of them
Oh, Lonnie, here we go.
all. Okay.
Oh,
And
God.
they're all taller
have-
than you.
I
So
sure
you
fucking
know.
hope T isn't just, unless he's just like, what is going on again?
Pretty much. What little of this he has seen, he's like, here's all this commotion. He looks out over the balcony. He's like, Nope, back to the library.
Something's
Go read,
happening.
buddy. You're
Something's
learning.
happening.
Go practice.
Does he even eat anything in the car? I'm here.
He's probably very hungry.
Oh, T? Oh, he's got the
Kobolds.
Okay.
So,
He knows what kobolds are.
He knows what kobolds are. They're in the Underdark. That's some of them are nice, some of them aren't. These are nice. He's completely fine with that.
I'm just like, alright, cool.
The only
I
one
am
thing-
delighted.
These are friends.
I
Not
am delighted that you guys have decided to stay for at least this short period of time. You are more than welcome to leave at any point. Just let someone know that you are leaving before you do, so that we don't go spending multiple days on end looking for where you went. If you left, that's fine. We just ask one big thing. You're free to do as you wish, other than enter our own rooms and other private areas.
Don't go in the kobold area.
Don't go on the kobolds.
There isn't one anymore.
Yeah. Don't go in the kobolds area. It is quite dangerous. They are very secluded on their home, as are we with our bedrooms. The big thing is that this place gets hostile every once in a while. There are a lot of people that want to come in here, and we do ask that you protect each other and everyone else who calls this place home.
Very well. Some of us are combat trained.
Awesome. The library is free access. Learn as much as you can. I'm sure that at times we, us lazy folks, would like to know things, and if you guys have freshened up on all that, we would be more than happy to ask
Thank you. Excellent. Ooh, books.
Aaron, I think I found you a friend.
The guard
This
barracks
is
is where
about
you can reside
Should we
to
like?
charge.
We need to like
Yeah,
have
sleep,
no
charge.
It's gonna turn into like fucking cat
We must
playing
remain
keys.
dormant for 8 hours a day to recharge. However, we do not sleep, per se.
The guard.
Cool.
The
I'm
guard
with you there.
barracks.
Mr. doesn't need to
Warforged
sleep.
stay still and enter a recharge state, but they never sleep. They're aware. They can look around. They just can't move for 8 hours.
Huh,
So
that's
sit down or
essential.
stand
It's-
up, but they've got to be still.
They can sit, stand, whatever. They have to.
They can't
Be
move.
still.
Okay. So the guard barracks would be good
Yeah,
for them.
keep them in the guard barracks.
We also want to
The
give all of you
kobolds.
clothes, if that's possible.
They're all clothed.
Yeah, they're all wearing the red robe.
Yeah, they're all wearing the red robes.
Oh, they're monks. Just walk around.
Where do I have them? Should be, yeah. They all look like this.
Oh. Okay.
So we
The
want to
guard
make sure
barracks
that
is-
they know.
The guard barracks is the best place for you guys to reside. As
It's a large area.
the kobolds are currently excavating and building more to this kingdom, and if you guys wish to help, that would be greatly appreciated.
Very well.
You will not fit in the holes.
It would be nice to have some variety. Some of us don't wish to all look the same. As one like throws the cloak back a little bit and starts like etching a symbol into his chest, and he's like,
Throw out some curtains. Hey, yeah, we got some purple from the Lavendale Borough.
That's fine. You can be
they have a chance to become individuals.
you
So
can be individuals. You can be independent from each other.
Alright.
Actually, we would love to be able to tell you apart.
well, there are 26 left that are accounted for, and they will
Plus 0. Or is that-
26 of these zeros,
Okay.
a whole 0 0.
Zero stays in Edinburgh.
Feel free to, names, whatever you want
Okay.
to, whatever you want to be called. Just let us know so that we can.
Yes.
Yeah,
Moving
no,
forward,
it's fine.
these are the guards, if you will, and they can be. You can do with them as you see fit. They are going to react just like normal NPCs.
So pretty much some of them will be
Some of them
researchers,
Think of them as
developers.
just normal people.
Research
You
developers.
can
Whatever
teach
they
somebody
wanna
to
do.
cook and we can
Someone,
have a
when you
cook.
come back, one of them's gonna have a mohawk. One of them's
Wonderful.
gonna be wearing freaking weird clothing. and
Unicorn!
stuff.
Piercings.
Yeah,
Yes,
they're going to
they
become
look so
individuals over the next
cool.
X amount of time.
Cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
We'll have a
You
cook.
gotta say, for
Okay.
this supposed to be becoming a city, and a lot of people try to come in here, we kick them out. I'm just saying, we're not a very inviting city.
We're trying.
Yeah, because they want to
That
kill
was,
us.
that was the previous owner's plans.
Well,
Brewery model.
Well,
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
also
I mean,
trying to finish
you know,
the plans, and the
like
kobolds are working
wars.
on it. Which these guys, if they want to, they can help with that, which is nice.
So, Perrin, maybe you and Matthias Good.
Do
This is
not
Zero.
experiment on them. Swear to God.
Hello, I am Designation Zero.
Yes. Zero made all.
Man, aren't you fascinating as Mateus is just there all of a sudden?
Mateus! Good God, you
I
scared the
smell
shit out of me.
Well, I mean, I am kind of small.
Yeah, but I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, how's it going?
Not too bad. How's your opinion?
Yeah,
I couldn't figure out what to say.
You should.
that's a weird thing to ask somebody, but
Yeah.
fine.
It's been a weird couple days, dude.
I understand that. I've been catching up a little bit. This seems,
This is tame compared to
Fascinating.
the last 2 days, okay?
this is tame.
Yeah.
That was some of the fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trees.
12 hours ago and we weren't
Yes.
tame.
The
We
trees
missed some
wanted
of
to
the
us.
fun as I'm pointing out fucking Haru's new additions.
And what the hell happened to you?
I've been enlightened.
I don't know.
Right, I'm just gonna walk on that one. Y'all figure that stuff out. I'm gonna go down to, hey, Zero, let's talk! Very
Yes.
well. What would you like to know? As he like wraps his arm around like one of his knees and is like, come on!
Well, I think your brother will be happy for.
Oh god.
Yeah. Anyway, you might want to just move his boyfriend in with him because I don't know that he'll ever come out of it.
Oh, he won't leave the tailor shop.
Oh, well. You might have to move the tailor shop here because I'm not sure Mateus is ever going to come out of that room again.
Honestly, these guys might end up being good. Might end up being good customers.
Boyfriend's a tailor.
Okay, you're dismissed. They're probably just.
Oh, they've already started to
Yeah.
wander.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
O'Reilly's?
No.
Oh,
Lady Raina.
She's around.
She said Boskage told her not to kill Haru.
Yeah, that is true.
What happened to Lady Raina?
The boss said they didn't kill her.
Oh shit, we need to go check on her, don't we? But we need to go anyway, so
Last
Oh.
heard she was dealt with.
I used the
Away
thing
testing
in
something.
Greater
There's a bubble
Restoration
there.
on her to take another.
You are down to
exhaustion.
2 points of exhaustion.
I still can't move or the crap.
Should we go ahead, even though it's like what, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock now?
Yeah, we may as well.
Oh yeah, no, this has definitely been a.
Oh no, it's like
Real.
4 or 5.
So-
Yeah.
Should we go ahead and go, or should we just call another day burnt?
Let's just call it another day
3
burnt
days?
because I'm sick and tired of whatever the fuck's out there right now.
I'll go ahead and
I'm a little fucking tired of
give
what's
her
right now too.
another greater restoration if that helps.
What?
Ooh, you are down to 1 point
You
of
can
exhaustion.
do that?
Absolutely.
Is that a druid thing? Druids have it?
Oh yeah, it's Druid.
It does cost 100 gold of diamonds, by the way.
Does it?
Yes.
Mine
Holy sh!
Yours does. I think it's 100. It might be 100.
Yeah, it's 100.
Is there?
You got that?
So
Thank
mark
you.
across some diamonds.
You don't have any
Does
money?
it have like a training area pit? You know,
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Sanctum? Oh
It is
yeah.
called the Sanctum.
Well,
Sanctum
has
has
always got
How
spare
much
time.
there's
You might
100
100 gold
gold.
there, and you know just
there's a whole ass
Of
suite.
diamonds. 100 gold of diamonds.
100 on diamonds.
Oh.
Yeah, so subtract from the diamonds you found out of the mimic chest.
There's a whole ass guard barracks,
That's
and then
so
right below
funny
it is
since
an actual
we've done-
battlefield
oh.
that is mostly just craters because it was a damn good battle.
It is. It's meant to be a training area.
Yes.
And it's
That's where the
also
worms
where they
came up.
summon
Yeah,
the worms.
They summon worms to fight and train with. And to...
I wish I
Steal
was
the
there.
poison out.
Oh, you want me to summon one?
No.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Would you like one?
Who was fighting them?
The Warriors of Light.
Yeah, not
Oh, the previous owner.
Yeah, the previous
Okay.
owners summoned these guys to fight them in training and to harvest poison from them.
Not yet.
Yeah.
I have those.
Oh, we don't need to use it because it's
Oh,
got
did I
crack.
ever start like actually trying to craft that?
No.
I don't remember. Do I still have it? I still
I
have
don't know, you completely fucking forgot about all that
Freezer.
shit.
it. Oh
I
yeah.
think it's in your
I
freezer.
haven't been in the Sanctum long enough to do anything.
Yes, you have. You just forgot about it.
Yeah, you should have been doing this all yesterday.
Every time we
We're
come
working
back
on that.
here, it's an emergency and everyone's
Yeah.
dying.
Well, you know, it's a. Imagine what it would be like if you only now found it after all.
It's
time
the
passed.
least sanctum.
But now we have people
But no
who
one
can
would
help
be
us
down
guard
here.
it if they want to.
Oh,
That's right.
It'd be just
Um,
like
You
Actually-
got, imagine if you walked in at level 16 and were like, security engaged, you'd be like, ours. Yours.
The caretaker's just sitting there like, oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
did all the side
When
quests.
you guys found the Sanctum was completely up in the air in this campaign. It was always going to be, you may have never found it. But I still think it would have been hilarious if you gathered all his ingredients, made the potion, and nothing happened.
Yeah.
That would have been so fun. Anyway,
What does a potion do?
it doesn't do anything.
It's not a real potion?
No.
No, it's
Max.
just-
The list of ingredients was just the first letter of each ingredient said the
I feel like
fucking
that
button
would
under
be.
the chest.
I feel like that would be the wild magic potion.
Maybe it would have been.
Maybe
I
it
hadn't
was.
thought of it back then.
Maybe it was. That's why
Maybe.
we got it.
Maybe.
Okay,
Okay,
we're
so
trying to get in there.
that's a good point.
So I want to go to the poisons lab
Okay.
and start trying to
Oh
ferment
yeah,
that
what
shit
is Ren?
into the.
Is Ren out here?
Yes.
I wanna go ask him if he has any potions that he needs testing.
No.
He hasn't
He
been
has
here.
not.
long,
He has been strictly making as many healing potions preparing for the war.
Okay. I figured I'd ask because we've had some weird ones, so.
Yeah, we need some healing potions.
When I put
too.
my feet.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start doing that.
Okay. So let's walk through this real quick. What are you working on?
I'm pretty sure I would like to say that I still have the is it like a wormling poison?
Yeah, I think you harvested from the purple wormling because that's what when you summoned when you tried the flute out.
Yes, because the mother was
Yeah, the parents' mom helped us with it, right?
yes poisonous.
As long as it was a wormling. Yeah, you got hurt by it first. It was very weak because it was a wormling instead of a full-on worm.
Excuse me.
Dead ass.
I don't remember what that is. I just know it was either it's a head of someone or like half of someone.
Oh yeah, no, that'd be a head of asshole, probably.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the bag of colding. I have one wormade from a wand.
I have one of those.
That's a young purple worm, not a wild lamb.
I don't know. Bag of colding. Oh look, I have two things of it.
Okay, so you got the purple wormling poison. As it stands, you can just apply it to a item if you want, and just use it as a straight poison, or you can try to distill it down.
How many poisons do you have that you just forgot about?
No, I just have a bunch of random shit in my bag of colding I just completely forgot about.
Oh yeah, you got a stupid amount.
I also have dead ass in my bag of holding.
What?
I think it just says head ass.
I think it's head ass. Pretty sure it's head ass.
Why did what? Who?
Dead
What?
ass.
I don't remember.
We were talking.
Someone that would like.
Okay, so you have one vial of purple wormling poison. You
Yes.
can apply it as it stands. It would do 3d6 poison damage on your dagger, or 3d6 on 3 projectiles. You can apply it to 3 projectiles,
Okay.
or once on a weapon. You can keep it as it is, or if you want, you can try to distill it down and make it more potent.
I'm gonna try and distill it down.
Okay, you might lose it if you roll badly. It'll just be
You
gone.
didn't even remember yet.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so make a roll with your poisoner's kit. You are proficient with it, but you are not an expert with it. So roll a d20 and add your proficiency modifier, which I think is a +5. Yeah. To take it up to the next stage, you need to beat a 12.
16
Okay.
plus 5.
So you spend about the next 4 hours working with it, and you manage to distill it down, and now it is significantly more potent. You moved it up to a slightly older worms, and that would be, instead of 3d6, you just increased it to... Wait, that can't be right.
It's already happening.
I was about to say, just how powerful did it become?
It's from the celebration spray.
It became 66.
Ooh, that's not bad.
So it's doubled in potency. If you want, you can try to continue to distill it down.
Try again.
Okay, then
66 per. Oh no, dude, I'd probably just leave it as is and just go with the 3 shots. Sneak attack.
Yeah, that's really good, man.
What's that?
But like, you have a
14?
chance
Alright,
of
so-
losing it.
roll d20, add your proficiency modifier. You have to be a 15.
Fuck. Oh no, on the 15 on the dice or 15 in general?
15 total.
Oh, okay.
The
so
D-
it's
the D20
14,
plus
15,
proficiency.
16, 17, 18.
Okay. With 18, you manage to distill it down further, bringing it up to 12d6. However, it is now only good for a single bolt. If you want to, you can continue to distill it down, trying to get more power out of it, or you can attempt to put it back to its normal ability. In other words, you want to keep it that potent, but make it so it can still coat 3. It's going to be very difficult and a very good chance of fucking it over if you oops. Or you can try to go for even more potency. So you can go to, you can keep it as it is, or you can go for more potency or increase its ability to
Uses.
increase its uses.
I should go all in. Let's see if we can do it again.
You're going for more potency or more
Yeah,
uses?
potency.
More. Okay. Let me see how much
Just
stronger. I need to check and see how much stronger it gets at this point, so I can set the DC accordingly.
Cut from this blade. Instant.
I didn't
Why
do
did
it.
I do that?
Why did I do that?
It took something off the
Oh,
barbarian.
Grace,
I've got
Grace,
too
well
much on the
Okay. So roll a d20, add your proficiency modifier. You have to beat a 21.
21.
Yes. This is the most powerful it can possibly get, though.
Okay.
16 or
And then if you want, you can increase its, uses. But this is a big one.
Am I down with him?
No, you're not.
Fuck. Nope. It's gone.
What did you roll?
8.
Plus
5.
for a total of 12.
Yes.
13. 13.
Wow,
Yeah,
down.
I can.
doesn't matter.
No, he doesn't have reliable talent for this.
I don't have-
Like we said, no expertise, but
No expertise, but for this it doesn't apply.
I have a poisonous kit, but I don't have.
He's proficient with the poisoner's kit, but it's not.
Well,
No. The answer is no.
yeah.
Okay, so on a 13, you attempt to distill it further, and in that attempt, you don't lose it entirely, but it does downgrade back to the 6d6. And you instead of making it more potent, you have accidentally diluted it. You can attempt to put it back to the 12d6 again. We can go through this one more time. If you fail again, it would probably be rendered useless, but if you succeed, it'll go back to where it was. Although the DC will be a little bit higher than it just was.
So why do I get such a high DC on my Thieves Tools?
Because you're expertise on them. You get double proficiency in these tools.
Where do I find that? I was just trying to figure out, make sure.
I put it on your character sheet because it's possible to find otherwise.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Fuck.
It's real pain in the ass to figure it out. I have to go through the edit section of your character sheet to see it. You don't have expertise in your poisoner's kit. You do have it in these tools though.
Bummer. Okay.
Can you get expertise in his poisoner's kit?
Yes.
Technically yes, but not likely. So, would you like to leave it at 66 with 3 applications on bolts, or would you like to try to get back to the 12d6?
I think we can get back to 12d6.
Okay, so last time the DC was
16.
16, it's going to be
Oh, it's
17 this
okay.
time. No, it's 15. It was
15
12 the
first
first time,
Then 15.
then 15,
So it
and
would
then.
be 16 now. There's 21.
Yes.
Next.
Yes, so it would be 16, one higher than it was before.
17 plus 5.
17 plus 5? Okay, you managed to get it back to the 12d6, but it has 1 application on a ranged thing. You can try again for more uses or for more potency, but it's going to be rough.
I'm good.
Okay.
So, 20 feet of winged dragon steel hide. 4 vials of dragon blood.
White dragon. Skill.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
4
because
vials
you
of
can
dragon.
spell right.
4 vials of dragon blood.
Look, we killed the Calder Rat. We
Yeah,
need to
cheers.
kill some other dragon.
3 claws. White dragon.
Kill his girlfriend.
21 steel.
Make an insight check for me.
Never.
Anders.
Insight?
Yeah, just an insight check.
No, she thought it was
His
good.
ass.
Yeah, but she thought.
Crazy ass.
She thought. She was wrong.
This is my insight is.
I'm gonna kill him.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
You're sitting there working on this, and you're looking at your other stuff that you have there, and in the time you're taking, which by the way, over the process of this, you've worked the rest of the day and partway into the night. But as you're looking at it,
4 hours.
you look at it and you're like, you know, dragon's blood has some severe magical properties and potence.
Ding!
Frozen done.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
It's that,
I guess I'll use 1 vial of dragon's blood with it and see.
With that high of an insight roll, 1 will be enough.
Really? 2?
You're probably gonna have to go with 2, and that'll lower the DC of expanding its uses. If you want to go for the max potency, you have to use all 4 vials of dragon's blood, and it would make the DC, since you've already failed once, only the 21 that it was. But if you succeed, it'll be max potency and expand.
Oh yeah, I have the wings of the cloaker too. I don't think those are 4 either.
You took them as a prize.
Oh yeah.
it's that chemical X.
Oh! I mean, technically, if you spend enough time and work with them, they can give you advantage on stealth checks. But
Need that.
in any case, if you want, you can use the dragon's blood as your catalyst and try to force this further, or you can just ignore it.
Does Andrews know if anyone can give him like a guidance or something?
Randall can give you guidance. Rainstorm can give you literally the spell guidance to add a d4 to your roll.
That was cool.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you take guidance now? Oh, okay, you didn't have it before.
Okay, then I shall wait.
Okay. So you take your 1 potion vial and you're gonna wait until the next morning.
Yep.
I got a good bit of cantrip now.
Indeed. Alright, anybody else want to accomplish anything? Oliver, you went down and did some training.
Oh yeah, I have 2 gallons of firewater too.
This is whiskey.
Yeah, I don't know why it's in my bag.
Hey, I've got things!
Over ice.
I also have a war name on.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the war mage.
We got 2 of those.
Yep.
Luckily, I don't carry much.
Alright, anybody else want to accomplish anything?
Yeah, I want to read the diary of the paladin that I never did give it around reading.
Now,
I ain't got nothing else to do. Let's
months later, in real life, I kept waiting every session for you to read that damn thing. Now I gotta try to find the notes where I wrote the entire damn thing. And months later, you're finding it. God, where do I even have that?
Jesus Christ.
One moment, please.
Okay.
I waited and waited and waited for you to find it. And even after this, I was like, you're gonna read it. You're like, oh, I forgot.
You're pretty annoying.
Considering I did it while waiting in the line at the bank.
Yeah.
Because I like when it
Dropped you or
Yeah,
you go
on the drive.
Uh,
I'm a sharp object into the bank. I don't care. Just
Alright, make an investigation check. Roll plus, so I'm reading some crap here.
Just drawing. It's just random thing.
The
15.
15. Okay. So reading through Nundro's journal, you glean that his brother is improving, and that they were traveling, just basically staying out from away from out in nature, away from things, as his brother started to,
Why is this on my page?
oh, that's not
as his overall mental state was improving since he was pretty fucked up from being tortured.
I got that.
They met. They were going down the road and they slept through the night. And when they woke up, his brother had gone completely feral in his sleep, slobbering, frothing at the mouth, acting completely crazy. As he's trying to calm his brother, a strange wizard comes along and offers to help him. He calms him and makes him easier to manage, although he's still quite feral. He explains to them that they must capture and/or kill the party, you guys, and capture their essences as well as the essence of Death's Angel, who was the one who tortured them. So basically, the people who were to blame. And once they gathered their essences, he could use that essence to completely cure his brother and put it back like he'd never gotten torture to begin with. They met up with a woman calling herself Valborga, as if she would really be that Valborga, it says.
Everybody
She's just a
says
myth.
that. Everybody says that.
Well, yeah, she's just a myth. It literally says, met up with a woman calling herself Valborga, and then parentheses says, as if she would really be that Valborga, she's just a myth. And it says, the real one or not, she is powerful. You were led through the caves. Such a shame. We could not have been here to save these poor people. Captured the Crawler Queen and forced her to guard the cave, blocking the teleportation circle straight into the temple. Because there was a teleport spot behind the Crawler Queen that was pinned to the wall. Yeah, if you had killed her and gone past her, there was a thing that you could have stepped in that would bypass the entire puzzle and just take you straight into the temple.
I guessed that.
Yeah, Gabe guessed that out of freaking nowhere. Stop the pixies from killing any more people in the caves.
Those rat bastards.
It wasn't the pixies, that was a lie. You guys discovered that all by yourselves.
Yeah, it was them.
Yep, they were doing it. They were using the people to set off the traps so they could walk through. Cannon fodder. But they stopped the pixies from killing people in the caves, is what's written in the journal. They found an old abandoned town blown to shit. And they found some old temple and are in the process of excavating it. It would go faster if the others would fucking help. So they were making him do all the work. The wizard's name is Hamun. He called up the soul of their dead brother, dear Thardan, and bound it to my shield, making it able to move around. And it says, Hamun is keeping Thardan's body in stasis to preserve it until we can revive him.
Ew!
You know, the body that was inside Undead Spike?
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
You got a corpse shield.
Lovely.
His soul was in the shield, yeah.
Lovely.
So that is what you glean from the journals.
This Shield of Pride?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's got a
So,
motherfucker in it.
there's somebody in there.
Too
Oh.
many.
Never mind.
Had.
I think I'll go see if I can find Baron.
Just get all family.
Perrin's off on business, actually.
Damn it.
He's got stuff going on.
Well, he never did let the world know that the war was kind of on pause, so they're still
Yeah.
preparing.
Yeah, go find Haru.
Haru, where are you?
Time of day is it?
It is 6 o'clock at night, just before the last rest to get everyone finished with exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
So 2.5 days after the fight. Yeah, 2.5 days. Ish.
Where were
I don't know. I'm looking. Are you hiding?
Are you-
seeking?
I'll probably be down there training with him.
Nice.
I got a lot of work I can do.
Alright, you find your way down with guidance from the kobolds who seem to know where things are.
Alright. Haru.
Yes, much enough.
Oh, you and I will smack you.
Good evening, right?
You
Okay.
pass by several of the guardians. They do seem to be taking on certain traits of their own.
I greet them all. So good evening.
One listens and goes, "What's up?" No, I don't like that. I will try another.
You smacked the fire out of him.
Okay. You
Hey, mommy.
try. Keep trying. I'm not going down that way.
I will find one that is more suited to me, I believe.
I'm sure that you will.
Hey, what's up? No, I do not like that one either.
I want to keep walking.
What's going on, cuz?
What's up, bitch?
Yeah.
That one works.
That rolls off the tongue.
So, Haru.
Bitch. Good evening, right?
It's been
Yep.
2 days almost since we fought the wizard and the orcs here.
Yes. It has been
No,
a lot longer than that.
No.
It's been like 3 days.
No.
Oh yeah, no, that's right.
You guys fought
That's
them.
right.
You said you fought them, took a
Forgetting
long
the
rest,
timeline.
and immediately fought from
Yeah,
Hoskage.
That's
so
right.
It's been
Yes.
like almost
4
2
days
days.
ago.
No, it was 2
No,
days.
it's coming up on 3 since the fight with the wizard.
Yeah. So
Because you fought them at the end of the day, and this is the end of the 3rd day since.
No. Well, we fought them. The next day we fought Hoskage.
And it's
This
been
is
2
the
days
next
since.
day. No, this is the next day.
Right, because he did 2 greater restorations
Yeah.
on her instead of right.
So
yes,
this is the next
it's
day.
the end of the next day. So yes,
Yes.
moving forward.
yes. What about them?
Well, the Orc King is expecting us to come and fight him, or he's going to invade this place again.
Well, after that last fight we had, I'm definitely feeling more up for it than I was before.
Well, that's good. You sound very odd. It's very weird to hear you talking in complete sentences.
Your stunt,
My stunt?
bringing Kaidi here. Yeah. Had a really troubled time since we had first met. A lot of things trying to influence me.
Does that mean you gotta calm down now and not be quite so crazy?
The power doesn't seep into me as much as it did before. It's very grounded.
That's a no.
That was a yes.
I'll believe it when I see it.
I
But
can live for myself for once.
since we do have something of a time limit, I'm not sure how long the Orc King is going to
Wait for
be
us.
patient. We do have those pages that were attuned to someone, which most likely was the wizard. Do you think we should answer the Orc King and tell him, hey, we'll meet you, we'll be there on such and such a day? That way we give him a specific day and hopefully he'll leave the sanctum alone for that long.
I don't think he would actually.
You're not there. Unless you're training with them.
What?
They're down in the.
Oh, you're still one point
Worm.
exhausted. You probably wouldn't be.
They're in the worm training area.
Everyone
Yeah.
is?
Yeah, we're
No.
No,
me-
just the 3 of them.
yeah, me-
Well, and some of the.
Some of the
We
Warforged.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is.
Nobody
he's
does.
poisoning.
Yeah,
He's doing
he's
poison.
doing the poison.
Nobody does.
I
I
don't
don't
know where
follow
you
the
are.
rest
Oh.
of them, yeah, so.
Okay.
Whatever he's doing on his own.
Well, I am a bit torn of paths again.
Yeah.
I do need to move forward with my, to help Sorrow.
I'm perfectly cool with that. I just don't want the Orc King to come back through the sanctum again. So, I mean, and we need help to kill the Orc King. I mean, if we send him a note saying, you know, hey jackass, we'll be there in 7 days.
7 days to die.
7 days from now, you know, maybe he'll leave the sanctum alone and it'll give us enough time to do what we need to do. We tell them, you know, hey, you got 7 days to get shit together. We walk up to the front door and say, hey, we were invited. We stroll in and take on Jackass, and everybody else attacks the castle while we're taking on Jackass. Because all their attention will be focused on us.
We don't know a whole lot about the castle.
No, but Marlon does. And if Marlon can sit down and tell us, he can tell us a whole hell of a lot.
Yes, he probably can.
I'm just thinking about buying us some time without having the Sanctum come under attack from the Orc King again. Well, is the one entrance still?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's still.
Oh yeah. No,
It's basically a wall.
They've got a guy there with a mop constantly just continuously mopping up the oozing blood out from under as
So
they start moving
nobody's
rocks.
coming in through that way for a
Not
while.
not for probably a while.
Like how long for a while? The Kobolds would know because that's what they do.
3 months.
It will probably take another 4 to 5 days to clear it completely.
And if we tell them to stop clearing it, then that
Clean the blood.
nothing currently
Flatten
can
the
get
wall.
down there because there's
You don't know.
we don't know
They
that.
probably dig them from the other side.
If they were to go through that entrance, they could potentially land on top of all the rubble. But I don't know what they do with it from there.
Yeah, it's not like they're over their shoulders.
Well, we could ask the Kobolds if the rubble goes all the way up to where the Featherfall spell starts. 'Cause if Goes-
Featherfall is not activated.
Well, I mean, if it goes all the way up to where the Featherfall spell starts, they're coming down. Whee! Here's the rocks. The Featherfall's supposed to start. It doesn't start. Clap.
But I don't think Featherfall starts at all right now.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we shut that off.
No, we can't. We don't know
It
how.
can be shut off, but you never investigate how.
Yeah, we
Okay.
gotta investigate how. We could get Perrin on that one if he has time, but I don't know that he has
Well, the
time.
big thing is, even if they were to come down there and survive, and they start clearing out rubble, where are they going to put the rubble?
No, that is
Right
true.
behind them?
Stack it, stack it, stack it, crumble. Damn it!
I told them not to send the second shift yet.
Now it's rubble and bodies.
Well, let's tell the
We can
Kobolds.
tell the Kobolds just pack it tight.
Yeah.
Get rid of the doorway entirely. Just make it a smooth wall.
Well, let's leave the doorway. Just tell them to
Pack it tight. Keep
pack it tight and just
clean the liquid.
Keep it clean liquid.
Keep it
Put
stuck.
as much rocks and stuff as they can in there. Keep it
Yeah.
as full as they can for now.
Yeah. We can do that.
Should we send him a note telling him?
Well, we got to think about what all we need to get done first.
Well, we need to go
Back to the
and
fire giants.
back to the fire giants. If we can get his friend up, then we can take the fight to the fire giant, to the orcs.
To the orc,
Because
Ooh,
we'll
fire giants!
Because we
Now-
have fire giants helping us, we have Goliaths helping us.
yeah. Now I have a very bad idea.
Okay, I'm listening.
Progress.
So, the Star Mountains is where the castle is.
Yes.
Correct.
Just north of it is Druid area, right?
Yes,
Yes.
grandfather's.
Straight north.
Northwest a little bit.
So if we were to go to Silver Moon, they would have to go past the Druid. They would
The
have,
Abbey.
the Abbey, yes. They would have to go through the Druids to get there.
Who would have to go through the druids?
The orcs.
Why would they go to Silver Moon?
The Abbey.
Yeah.
Be a great battlefield.
Wait,
Where's deserted?
where's Satine?
Yes.
So you want to?
Oh, Steam's hometown is not Silver. Was Silver Moon. So, Silver Moon is what is now the Abbey, where Lady Abernathy rules.
Yeah, no, we don't want to go there, do
We
we?
don't want to go anywhere near
I mean,
I mean,
that's a place with innocent people.
there was nobody there.
No.
What's the burn down town?
The burned down town.
That's the one I'm trying to
Is
say.
her hometown,
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm
which is not here. That is
Much further away, isn't it?
Everland, yeah.
Everland is where that's from. So the ruins up here.
Yeah.
So we'd want to go to Everland.
Yes,
Everland.
that's the one. The one that's
I
most
mean,
of
I
the-
don't know.
Yeah,
because we
it's
kinda
a barren
got
wasteland with one
there.
house standing in the middle of it.
And a great battlefield.
I don't know that the Orc King's going to leave his castle for us.
Yes.
No, but he has.
He's planning to leave his
I mean,
castle.
Yeah. But no, he wants us to come to his castle to fight him, or he's going to keep sending warriors after us.
He said we could come to us.
I mean,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did say it would come to
Here.
us.
So
all
we
I'm
do
saying,
Well,
Yeah.
he is a man.
Point of reference. What was put forward to you guys was you can come. He invites you to challenge him, or he will come to the sanctum and take it himself.
Yes. I don't think it's a question of we're going to lure him to a town to fight.
Besides, you know, the one house.
We're fighting your place or mine,
Yeah.
is what he said.
It's going to be the sanctum or it's going to be his castle. It's not really. We got two battlefields, and I don't want the sanctum to be one of them.
Again,
It's already been a
Yeah.
battlefield enough.
We know there aren't any traps here that are gonna get us.
Yeah, but do you really want to fight him here?
A place, you know. As much as we don't like our own home being in danger, it's going to be in danger one way or another.
You know, if we get rid of him.
Exactly.
But, that's how the
What does he have there? He can only fit so many here.
So many at a
There's
time.
already so many of us.
You saw how many of them were able to do such damage.
Whether we
Yeah.
go there or here, it's the same
Okay, there's no way we can get the giants in here,
Mm-hmm.
for starters.
We give the giants over there, they'll be taking
amount.
all the
60-foot
castle.
ceilings. We've lined them bastards up
How are you going to get them in?
They can't.
Did you?
I'm not sure they can go through the teleport. If you got a dozen giants in here and they start swinging, you're
Oh,
going to take the whole
place
place
is
down.
Well, you gotta remember they're not much bigger than the golems, are they? Yeah, they're not much bigger than the golems that have been walking around wiping our asses.
Yeah, but you're talking about 12 of those in one place.
That wouldn't work. Tell her to do it.
They'd be taking us out as much as they'd be taking the orcs
Well,
out.
there's 12. And then there was also like 65 kobolds. That one. I win! It's hard to say that the castle is a better option when
Well, we don't care
it's
about the collateral
home-
damage to it.
No, this one's self-mending, and also it's just the
To a point.
who knows
To a
what what traps we'd be walking into.
I mean, from what it sounds like, he wants an actual fight, not to trap us. I mean, he's offering to come here for fuck's sake. I don't think he wants to trap us.
That's what I'm saying. If we send him a note and say, hey, we'll be there on this date.
we still have the note that he sent us originally.
Yeah, but we got two pieces of paper that are to an unknown person. We got off the wizard's body, so it has to be to one of the wizards.
Or to him himself.
It's the wizards. Or, yeah, but
It could be
still.
to him because they are his wizards.
But the point is, we can get him a message.
Unless the wizards don't relay it.
Why would they not? They're his pets.
Because they want chaos and they want death.
Well, then he can send to him.
Do we know what he looks like?
Or he know, but he can. Well, it doesn't matter.
We have to know what he looks like.
We get him a message. We tell him we'll be there on this date.
Mm-hmm.
We walk in the front door. Like we were invited, bitch. Open the damn door.
And show him the
We
letter.
walk in, and while they're all focused on us, the 12 giants come, and everybody else comes, and they kick their asses from around while we kick their asses from inside.
Yeah, I like that. Two-fronted war, inside and out.
Yeah. And we got druids. on our side. We could probably make clouds, which could, if we have the boats ready, hide the boats.
And if there's enough of a storm, might be able to get a natural storm going for my thing.
Yep.
And that deals more damage. Natural storm.
Well, if druids are involved, there probably will be a natural storm.
Yeah, there's enough of them. That's what it was the first time.
But I agree, we should definitely tell the kobolds to pack that interest up tight.
Oh, absolutely. That's not really. Not much else we can really do with it.
I just don't want him to think we're ignoring him.
Yeah, no, we definitely don't want him to think that. Because then he'll send people in with all that.
Well, I'm not worried about us dying, I'm worried about the people
Oh no, when I say all die, I mean everyone in Sanctum.
Yeah. I'm worried about Karen, I'm worried about Mateus. Now a whole group of Warforged that don't really know anything yet.
I mean,
The
some of them are
kobolds
combat
at least can
trained,
get.
and they know how to read.
Yeah, but are they ready to take a life?
No, definitely not. We don't want to end up with another,
Exactly.
mm.
Caretaker Mark II. Homicide for you.
Electric Boogaloo?
Yeah.
That's it. We're not playing Vietnam here. We're not sending kids with grenades.
But it's effective.
Wouldn't argue with the effectiveness.
I
It's just,
feel like that was a
horrifying.
horrible taste.
Why? How did it?
They were
It's
fake.
evil.
Almost a little bitch.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh yeah,
God.
he's still yelling.
Yeah.
Alright.
We gotta deal with him too.
We gotta deal with a lot of things.
Yeah,
we
we
were
got a
planning
lot
to go
of
kill the Black Dragon finally.
That may have to wait.
It's been
It's
waiting
okay.
a while.
It's very obvious that Don Fluffles is a C-list character.
Do we need to make a list of all the things that we need to do?
Yes.
Yeah, we probably do.
Okay.
3 pages long. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So,
We definitely need a list considering how much we got going on.
1. Word King. Kill.
To do said Orc King kill, we need to recruit Fire Giant.
Okay.
The way he's saying these things about me. He's so mean.
Well, you got shoved off to the side 17 times.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
because you
God.
assholes, not him a C-list character.
In this storyline.
Alright.
Next time you guys go to find him, he'll be dead because he tried to do it on his own.
No! What?
Kill the Black Dragon.
No, I don't.
What was number 2?
Recruit the Fire Giant.
Recruit the Fire Giants.
Number
4.
1.
We're just making
Look,
a
we're
list of
making a
everything,
list!
okay?
Shh. Fight Black
This
Dragon.
isn't a list of order, it's a list of...
It's just a list of
Priority.
things,
Hell.
not in order to do them.
Help, Sorrow.
That starts with...
Help, Sorrow.
Just-
Well, no, I'm saying...
Generalist!
Well, that, okay.
It's a general list.
Generalist. Black Dragon.
Got it already.
Okay. Didn't hear.
What do you need doing?
Got missing people.
You got missing people.
That's true.
On for him.
Get girlfriend's soul back.
Okay.
At
Yep.
some
She's
point.
just not that into it.
She's just not into herself. It's an
7.
It's not you, it's-
Dad.
Yes, find your dad. Alright, what do you need doing?
Oh, do I have a task right now? I don't remember.
You did the
nothing
one.
immediate.
So I'm gonna say he did the
The
thing
last
before,
thing that
right?
happened was you remembered being part of a group that killed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that whole ordeal.
But you don't have anything else for a backstory that needs to be
Not right
done?
now, no, because I already.
Because you
Cool.
killed both
You
your
want
guys.
you want me to list off the things that I want to do right now?
No. Death's Angel was revived as
Driver.
That's right.
That's
That's
right.
We need
right.
to take care. We need to find and kill Death's Angel.
Kill Death's Angel.
I would deal with you murder hobos, but
Again.
again,
Again.
Hammered again.
Yeah, but come on.
9. Kill Hamu.
Oh, also,
Burn the
Burn body.
Technically, the last 2 times you killed him, you turned to ash.
Okay.
It's fine.
So,
Anything else for you other than missing people? You got a girlfriend?
Yes,
What
I
else?
was it escapes me.
kill your mother-in-law?
Yes, dude, find out what the fuck's going on there.
Kill
Find out what she
your
wants.
mother-in-law.
Maybe not kill, but find out what's going on.
A lot of kills on this list.
Satine.
They deserve
Kill Satine.
Okay.
Okay, ask for it.
You've got Sora. Anything else?
I mean, they're gonna find her dad.
Oh yeah, we gotta deal with his dad.
Kill Haru's dad.
Kill, fine.
This is the man who is constantly chanting kill.
Alright. Anything else?
You can keep that.
What is it?
Really? Mr. Eyeball.
Are you
serious?
Okay, so find your
Those of you
dad.
guys keep the extra charge.
Do
What do
the
you think?
sorrow thing. I think that's it. We have 11 freaking items.
Yeah, I gotta do one thing real quick.
We can
I guess we
systematically
could
kill off
also.
all of the
I gotta make a phone call.
generals for the drought.
Gotta make a
I
phone
was.
You want to make a phone call?
call. Gotta make a phone call.
Okay.
Hang
Oh,
on.
yeah.
Just- One other thing, possibly find out, like, figure out what the hell's going on with like Lolth and the Underdark maybe, or like whatever's chasing
Oh
him.
yeah, we do have something else for you.
Yeah, it's
Deal
called
with the
riders.
Yeah, deal with the
This
maidens.
is just-
Nobody
Do
cares about
you
you.
count the shield and the swords in the help
Oh.
section?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all part of
that's-
sorry.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
Sorry is just a big old category.
It kind of is.
Okay, so how many of the swords are we missing now? One?
Two.
Two,
Okay.
but we know one is,
Oh.
so we're missing one.
Or 2 more.
Um,
You got a helmet and shield.
phone
That's
call.
right, we got a homing shield!
Phone call.
Hello?
Right now.
Oh.
The dealer has been dealt with. Things have changed a good bit since
You son of a bitch!
we last spoken. I wish for you to come home if possible.
If that's it.
That's fine. That'll work. Come home.
She'll understand.
My mouse just died. Hang on.
Oh
Nah, for real though, that would make perfect sense for this to actually be the potion tonight. That'd be such a sick joke if it was. That'd be even worse.
no! There's no, you want to get into the second? Here's a love magic potion. So, what?
Literally, that would be so much worse than just not doing anything at all. It'd be like, and haha, pour it out and everybody explodes. It's like, oh!
Where everyone turns invisible, it's just like,
And it refills itself. It's like, oh, God, kidding me.
You son of a bitch.
You are not alone. Well, that's 12 things on our list.
Jeez, it's trying to get 7 to 8.
They're not all
No,
gonna
we
be
didn't.
done right
Okay,
before.
so you do all that. You say all those words, and you feel a connection. Something feels strange. And then, you know how you take a microphone and you hold it next to the speaker?
Ooh.
And you get that. Yeah, so.
Flashback.
you-
Feedback.
Haven't we had that happen before?
Yeah, when you banshee. No, that just.
No, I feel like we've had that happen before with Sunday.
You get this horrible feedback and take 31 points of psychic damage.
Wow.
Am I wrong? Have we not had that happen?
What?
The
Yeah, I've had-
feedback from Sunday.
I've gotten hit from it once.
Yeah,
You
when
had,
you
you had
did,
and she wants it.
when you did it to Mateus in the jail. Or was it running down?
No. I had a
No.
much worse time at some point.
Yeah, I feel like we literally just had a time where it was just.
You guys, you see him cast the spell, and then you see him wince and like blood come out his nose and a little bit out of his ear.
Oh God, are you okay?
Could be better.
Haru?
Well, that hurt.
What happened?
I connected.
Okay, that's good. That means she's alive.
I think I connected backwards.
Okay. Do you think she's alright or?
Well, if she is at somewhere very loud.
13. Deal with Arena.
Now she's a target.
New one! No, it doesn't mean she's a
Whatever
target.
the
But if
boss
I
did
kill-
with her, he did it pretty good.
Okay. Well, you want to go up and check out her lair and see if we see anything? See if we can find any clues to where she went?
Well-
The ship was gone, so she probably just went to
Coming up on the last.
mess
All
with
right.
the ship.
Well, it's been a couple of days. I mean, we can go look and
We
see
went-
anyway.
The day before yesterday.
Yeah, but we went as far as Shade. That's as far as we went.
Yeah, but we didn't see the ship, so
We didn't go all the way through her thing.
It's kind of hard to miss a massive ship.
Well, how do we know? Maybe it's outside the cave.
Fair enough.
And it's
Uh,
only 6 o'clock at night, so...
About 8:30 now.
Okay.
Well, we'll be passing it in the morning.
That's true.
Yes, that's very true.
Let's get our rest, and we'll make way to the fire giants.
Okay.
Alright.
How do you wish to give our letter of acceptance?
Well, we have the pages, the 2 pages that are
Patrick has them technically.
I have them.
attuned.
Mr. Noteman.
Do we
I'll
want
find
to
somebody
do
else.
like?
I'll find out Fairy.
Do we
2
want to?
pages to unknown person.
Do we want to do like 10 days?
Technically, it's 1 page to one and 1 page to another.
Would you like me to just send
Like I
him?
said,
it's a
2 pages to
coin
unknown
toss.
people.
You want me to just try and send him?
Well, I mean, we know what the wizard looks like.
He's an elder lich. That's probably his old body.
Well, I'm talking about the.
We don't know what the Orc King looks
I
like.
can still try it.
Yeah, but without knowing what he looks like, how...
Yeah, it's just a chance. Depends on what he says back.
Well, I mean, we could put the hat on Marnin and tell Marnin to think about what the Orc King looks like,
That'll work.
and then you could see him.
We got a little bit of time.
Big brain, please.
Marnin!
Big
Where
brain.
you at?
Mine!
I've been right here the whole time, actually. Hey,
You've been training!
don't do that!
He's a
Don't
guard.
do
I'm
that!
making my rounds.
Marnin!
No, you have
We
friends
need
to
you to
train.
do us like a huge favor, dude.
What, you want me to look like this guy? He waves his hand and casts the spell. Yeah, this is the guy.
That's the guy we want you to
neat.
look like. Send a message
All
to
right.
him.
Yeah,
I do
so
see.
he turns into, so you know, massive figure, about 8 foot tall.
Yeah, mine looking good.
Complete solid black plate mail coverage, and it has this weird shimmer to it. You can tell it's greatly magical. He's wielding a staff in one hand, a shield draped across his back, and this massive black bladed sword that looks like it is just, you look at it and your eyes hurt from the sharpness of it. And there's a certain shimmer to the sword, and it looks two-handed, massive sword. It's nasty looking sword. I can't describe it very well.
It's gonna be fun to fight. Heck yeah!
Does it look like one of the wave swords?
No.
No, there's only 2 of those.
No.
No,
I'm
black
saying, like,
sword, not wavy.
I'm saying like one of the medieval, like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll see what I
I
find
get you.
picture.
really?
Yeah, I get you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I put too much chivalry.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's a good question. Should we do 7 days? Should we do 8
I'd
days?
say maybe like 10 to give
10
us
sounded, yeah.
yeah, 10
Yeah, 'cause
so
we
that
gotta
we
get
have a
caught
good
up in
little
some
bit of
bullshit.
Yeah, we need to account for our like our bullshittery attraction.
Well,
Yes.
tell him we beg his indulgence. We'll be with him in 10 days.
You take
Okay.
a quarter of the meat.
You're a good bit of ways away. It's gonna take us some time to get there. 10 days.
And you know, our
Motherfucker, we share.
where our entrance is kind of, you know, not there anymore.
I don't think he cares how much time, as long as we just get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Oh, I'll
doesn't
butter
wanna
him up. I'll
Yeah.
butter him up real good.
butter him up. You got
Like,
25
oh, yeah.
words.
It's like,
see a persuasion check coming. Let's do it.
I'm gonna goddess your ass.
Are we
before
doing it
do
now?
this.
Am I doing it now? Is everybody here?
I don't know. Do we
He's not.
find the ferry?
No, Adris is working until midnight in the potions lab.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not there.
No, he's
He's like,
definitely-
you guys did what without me?
He's over there just brewing, going, yes, yes, no, yes.
And then Randall just walks in for a second.
thing.
Nope.
Yeah, he's just like,
Alright.
he just says,
Guidance. Do
Guys.
your thing.
Alrighty. I'll cast sending.
Oh, here we go. I got this.
Haru, from the Lavendale Burrows speaking.
Speaking. Okay.
Losing track of
Yeah.
words, number words.
We are honored by the challenge. In 10 days' time,
You get 4.
9 left.
No.
9.
we'll bring the greatest of battles to you.
With one left.
Bitch. Okay. Make a persuasion check. With advantage, because that was well spoken.
Yeah.
And what's guidance do for you?
It's
Add a d4.
Oh yeah, come on.
Do I do the D4 with it?
no.
No.
Okay.
Aw.
The d4 is the d4.
Gotcha.
So roll 2 d20s and a d4 and add up the highest possible.
Do the D4 first, so we have an idea.
2.
Okay, that's not bad. Could be worse.
Oh, natural 1.
Thank God for advantage.
Thank God for advantage. Ooh, not so great. Not so great.
No.
That was horrible. Actually, that is a 6 plus.
Oh my
Plus
god.
nothing.
So 6.
What? I can't. I got a son of a bitch.
Why do I have to persuade anything? I thought it was like an open invitation anyways.
You're trying to persuade him to wait 10 days.
I need to be doing this shit, but I can't do sending.
Excuse me, sir. Can you sign this book?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's a response.
Your response returns.
Please.
An intriguing offer, actually. Perhaps I could be tempted to wait that long. But I tend to resist such temptations. Thank you for the offer. I'll give you 5. With that low of a roll, I mean...
Five's
Five,
better
though.
than it could have been.
Well, with that low of a roll, it could have been like, you don't get a response. All you hear is pop as he just appears down in the sand. You're like, I'm your bitches!
Just to see to be like, Zap.
We've got 5.
Okay. Well, let's get what we can done in 5 days.
Well, we can deal with Reyna hopefully on the way.
Yes.
We
Maybe
march
we'll
our
get to that fight by the new year.
happy asses on to the Underdark as quickly as possible.
Start the countdown.
No.
Okay, go for it.
No. 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 No.
No,
It's like-
no, put that thing down.
It's
So
like
put
the
that
time to
thing
get
away.
to the ship, which was like,
Okay.
We had to start it in the morning, right?
And we still have to count in the time to get to the castle.
that's
I'll
simple
give him a
enough.
call the day before. Like,
So what time is it right now?
About 10.
So we need to be there
It's time for bed.
in 5 days at 10 o'clock at night.
Ugh.
I'll work.
So in the middle of the night.
Fear.
Hey, he can't see stuff coming at him.
He covers us.
But then we can't see it either, but that's fine. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Speak for yourself,
Let's go.
mortal.
Some bullshit.
I am the god.
I really
All
need
things.
Karen right now.
Vision.
Ah, let's go to bed.
I have dark vision. He has
We
dark
all have
vision
dark
now.
vision.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
That's
You don't
good.
have dark
That's-
vision anymore?
That's a special tool. We'll save for later.
Yeah, shit.
What, do you have light vision or something, buddy?
No. I just have vision
Vision?
unmatched.
So if we steal your eyeballs, we become all powerful.
Just the one.
Just
Work
the
for
one.
Sasuke.
They took
I
fucking
They took your fucking eyes.
Alright, so what's next?
Sleepy time.
Death.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So everyone's agreeing to take a long rest?
What are the
Yeah.
hand signs?
They are!
Take a rest, 8 hours, get up as soon as the 8 hours is up, even if it's
We're
early,
moving.
and get the hell out of
We're
Dodge.
moving
You
now.
need to let your sister know, but we got 5 days before we need to be at the orcs.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, we kind
Actually-
of.
5 days to go to war.
Okay,
I
I'm
guys
actually
don't
before
want-
going to bed. I'm
We
gonna
do
say
that.
that everybody.
Yeah, let
Our
Perrin's
best
mom
setting.
know. Let Perrin.
Is she still downstairs with
Okay.
us?
No, she's gone off with Perrin.
Thank God.
We'll speed this. I'm not gonna do full wording and such. It's just going to be
You're going to use all your spell slots to tell various people these words.
yes,
And then everyone is leaving.
including
We're
Uh,
fucked.
Bonalore.
Got it.
Huxley. With the thing in rubbish.
In case they're gonna join
The
us.
Lord's Alliance. Oh yeah, that fucking
Lord's
evil
Alliance.
I can't remember that.
I can't remember.
Shit.
Huxley?
Yeah,
I
Huxley.
can't remember.
Yeah, the Lord's
Are
Alliance.
they with
Excellent.
Are they with us on this fight?
No one ever told them about it.
So
you
it
guys,
says
you
that-
guys-
There's just
I'm
the.
pretty sure
Zevrash,
Zevrash
yeah.
has been
Oh yeah, that's
leading
right.
the
Zevrash
front of
did.
that whole
That's right.
shit.
Never mind.
So tell
Okay,
Zevrash
guys.
too, so that she knows.
Yeah,
what's
I'm going to
on.
sleep with
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll cast send to Zevrash. I'm right here. You're laying in bed next to her. You just add her to the list. She's like, really?
I gotta make sure I get everybody.
That's fair. That's very fair, honestly.
Little G.
Got it.
Yeah. Make sure little G.
Actually, I'll go up there and talk to him.
Okay, you can do that.
Save your
That's fine.
small
I'm going to sleep right now.
I'll
It's
run
fine.
up there and talk.
Of course.
It's 10 at night. She's like,
Lady Timmel.
the brothers. So I guess they'll get it from her.
Yeah, tell
Dawn.
us one of them.
Yeah, in case he wants to join us.
Why would you want a C character to join you?
I'm gonna murder him.
Storyline is literally been. It's like
No.
okay,
You guys have done
hold on,
the same
hold on,
thing.
real quick.
We're gonna help you
He's
later.
asking for like the worst thing. It's like it's like
I've been
oh.
trying
yeah,
to
I'll
get you guys to help.
I'll help you deliver your mail tomorrow. I know you needed to get it in there before 5 o'clock, but you just gotta do one small favor for me. Kill like one of the most, the
To be
most
completely fair,
in the
when
world.
I told you guys about that, I misspoke and told you guys there's an ancient dragon. And it was supposed to be like a big secret. Like you're supposed to like get there, and it turns out to be an ancient dragon, not.
No,
You were supposed to know it ahead of time.
Yeah, this ancient black dragon, one of the
I
most
don't-
fierce.
Look,
Just
Look, we killed an ancient white. Let's go kill the ancient black dragon. Come on.
Yeah, you can't be racist about it.
No, I just want
Hey,
to find another ancient dragon.
we got
That's fine.
blue.
Yeah, we got the blue. We
Killed
have
the baby.
All right, who else?
We're friends with the
One
bronze.
more that I'm really missing. I'm not going back on the list.
Yeah, well,
Her mom.
That's the Giants. Yes. The
Goliath.
Yes.
In case they want to help
What?
us.
Well, yeah, we got.
There's a war room.
Right,
I'm pretty sure we already told them about it. Didn't
Yeah,
we?
they're aware.
Wars in 5
Everyone you
days.
are sending to, they
And
already know.
our old friends that have been neglected. The Storm Giants.
Ah, the Herd of Stone.
Heard of
Hey, we're
Yeah.
going to war in 5 days, and y'all were worried about the whole war.
They
thing,
didn't
y'all.
know anything about it.
No.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to spend time
Yeah, that
explaining
was gonna
that.
be-
Hey, 5 days, count.
5 days, the orcs plan to be raided.
That was gonna happen.
For glory! It's consensual, I swear.
That's what
Wow.
Raina said.
Oh, what?
She choked.
Swallow.
I was
That's
gonna
what she
die! I was worried that the map was gonna be in danger. I was like, shut up!
So,
And I've never said this, but don't swallow.
I'll tell, the old woman's still alive, actually. I'm gonna side to her specifically. We talk the most. The old,
Oh!
giant.
Oh, her? Yes! Absolutely, yes!
How the arms play be rated?
Plans to be rated.
No, it was.
No.
No, it was.
Agatha's the bitch with the blue eyes.
Yes, I know.
The blue eyes.
What was her
Wasn't
name?
she the banshee?
Yes, with the blue eyes.
What was her name?
Go ahead.
The orcs plan to be raided 5 days. We're going to bring hell to them.
We would appreciate you joining.
If you plan to have a good time,
For a good time, call.
Meet Abby.
love your company.
Ogathel Montaigne.
That's it. Yep, Montaigne.
Yes, I love her. You guys interacted with her so little, but the little you did was so good.
Yep.
I love her as a character. She's the toughest of all of them, and she's like being all frail and just laughing at you guys. It was so good.
All right, so I'm spent.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
flexed.
you get the answer back. Understood. Okay, and from Hogathel you hear,
Might be fun.
Heck yeah!
Not sure if I can get there in 5 days, but I'll see what we can do.
Heck yeah! I love having them around. They were fun.
they are fun, especially when you have the barbarian monk hybrid, which is so against
Dude,
itself.
I am so
And
like.
he's path of the spirit guardians, I think. Not spirit
I was
guardians,
tempted.
ancestral
I
guardians.
was tempted to get them to teach me the way of the monk, but I think I'm gonna go straight barbarian because
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just so powerful.
Okay, so long rest occurs. Everyone can get their long rest.
How
Address.
did you do this to me? I was
In the
about to
morning,
grab
you
some.
are working up. You
I
wanted
didn't
to work on your
reach
potions
them.
before everything went haywire.
Yes.
Whether you can or can't accomplish that with everyone going, we gotta go now! That's between y'all, but
We got 5 days, asshole. Let's go.
I just wanted to remind you of that
4 and
possibility.
a half.
Let's go.
Martin around here?
Martin?
No, Martin.
Brandon?
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool. I need guidance from him.
Well, I mean, what do you... I mean, sure. You're brewing something. Are you getting any better at this yet?
Fuck you guys.
Well, what are you trying to do?
Well, I have boosted a wormling poison to
Dragon Warming?
No, the
Wormling.
Purple
worm, the
Purple
purple
worm.
worm.
Oh, the little purple guys. Yes.
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 I have boosted its power by 1,
Okay.
and I happen to have dragons, 4 vials of dragon's blood.
Very potent to the possibility. Raw power, essentially. What are you wanting to do?
I'm trying to mix them together.
To accomplish...
Really powerful poison.
Okay. I can help you with that.
Dope.
Okay, do it. So you're gonna wind up spending 4 to 5 hours doing this, but
You
you
don't
will
get that
roll.
time?
You will roll with advantage and have guidance of an extra
To
D4.
be honest, I'll be awake before any of them.
Oh, that's true.
But Randall wouldn't have been.
Ah, no.
When did he go to sleep? Was he part of that conversation?
No.
Then he might be asleep early. Let's find out.
Please.
Yeah.
Aaron Burt. He's like, it's the best time to brew in this peace and quiet.
To be. I rolled a natural 1.
Oof.
He couldn't sleep.
Oh.
So when you get up, he's already in the potion lab.
It's hard to sleep with all these new fuckers around.
So yeah, he's already there.
You're trying
So
to
yes.
break the sanctum, it's fine.
I rolled a natural 1. It's in your favor. So yeah, you will wind up after your rest, and because you stayed up till midnight doing your previous stuff.
Yes.
Then you take your 4 hours.
Yes.
So he's
And
up at
then-
4 a.m.
So
the rest of us will
you're
be up
going
about
to
8.
they're gonna have to wait 2 hours for you to finish.
We can work with that.
From when they wake up to when you finish will
We
be
can work with
So I
that.
can get up at 6.
yeah they're gonna have to wait an extra 2 hours for you to.
Okay.
That's
If
not
you
bad.
wanna go for it.
We can work with that.
Okay, so between the two of you, you're gonna go for the gusto.
Go for the gusto.
Okay.
Gusto.
Gusto.
So, gusto.
Yes!
What am I doing here now? Okay, so
Everybody!
you add all 4 vials of dragon's blood. You add that in. You get a little bit of water, and Randall gives you a couple of extra ingredients there for potency's sake, and that will help it stabilize him, giving you advantage. And you work together for 5 hours.
4 hours. You said
Whatever. You work together, making them wait 2 hours while you finish this up. Roll a d20, two d20s, and a d4. With the 4 things of dragon's blood, you need, and add your proficiency modifier, you need to make a 21 to succeed.
roll the d4 first so you know how much to take off.
Oh!
Oh, that's good.
No, not enough.
Don't think so?
Nope. 7 plus 5. So no.
Plus 4.
Plus 4. It's not enough.
7 plus 4.
It's like 20.
With advantage, you have 16.
Yeah, with advantage, I got a 7.
Dang.
Okay.
So,
16 on the die.
yeah.
But it's 16 on the dice.
Well, 16 total is the,
Yeah.
7 plus 5 and 4.
Okay, so
Completely botched that.
yeah, unfortunately. It was
After-
a very good try. Unfortunately, the concoction goes awry, and ultimately you wind up with
natural
nothing.
20s.
Sorry. It would have been really cool, and it would have been amazingly fun, but unfortunately that roll, and after having failed once already, what you get back
Just
is...
give all your shit to bring down. Just be like, you know what? Just fucking do something.
what you get back is just sludge, unfortunately. Sorry.
Make something out of all this shit.
I'd love for you to have it. You do still have the poison you stole from the assassins, so...
Do I?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that fucking shit.
It's the most potent poison in the game,
Yeah.
other than what I was about to hold for you if you made that roll.
Keep that shit for the Orc King.
I believe it has 2 doses of it.
Hold on. I need to fucking look.
I'm fairly certain you have 2 doses of it.
Hold on to that shit. We need that.
That's...
Just like we
Yeah, he
need
was
this.
keeping it up with
Yeah, you shouldn't. It should be in one of the little sheets I gave you.
Yeah.
Just like we need this beautiful.
Either that, or I never gave it to you because I said I was going
Where's
to.
the
and I didn't.
potion?
Oil of the Taggart or the
There's
Midnight
Midnight
Tears.
Tears.
Oh, there they are.
Potions for
Okay.
points.
There you are, baby.
Oh, my baby.
Drop
My
potions.
child.
Yeah, that's the normal.
Or just
No, it is
one.
the.
Drop potions empty.
Yeah, no, I need that. I need that. I need that.
Oh, no, that's where this one.
So, question.
This one,
Yeah.
nothing
With my
else.
Serpent
strength
venom.
only being 23,
Yeah, serpent venom.
and I have, like,
Oil of
Plus-
sharpness.
I don't remember which one that
Spectrum
affects.
stone.
What does that affect my damage or my DC to hit? Like the increase in strength.
Increase
There it is.
There it
Is
is.
it- Okay, so
What's it called?
Assassin's poison.
Yeah, I believe you have 2 doses of it.
1.
Okay.
I said
Every-
1.
I mean, I know it's like what 14d6 or something like that.
Uh,
Increasing your strength
96.
increases your
Is it like-
your chance to hit and your damage output.
every 2 goes up?
Yeah.
Every 2
96.
total goes up.
So 22 is
DC
plus 9
15.
for me, so then, because that's a 23. 4 is plus 10.
Tiger oil, Midnight Tears.
11.
I still have a potion of clairvoyance.
8 is plus
Was that a good
12.
no, it's this one.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have plus
No, Midnight
12
Tears is the one
when I
you
drink
give to
that.
somebody who died at midnight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did I do
96
that?
So the assassin's poison is something close to that. No, the assassin's poison is stupid high damage.
that potion. I'm gonna be deadly.
I think it's got a
Plus 12
con save of like
damage
19
instead of
or it
plus
takes
9
12
plus
d6 or
the
something
3
like
for
that.
my
No,
rage.
that's
We do plus
96
15
and
every
the
hit.
Assassin's a 15 DC and then the Midnight Tears is
I mean, it's
17.
already plus 9.
What's the damage?
96 for both.
Oh, it's only 96?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I still have a potion. What does 96 clairvoyance do?
I think that lets you create an invisible sensor that you can use to look around places.
Oh, right.
Give you
I
the
think.
blue path to follow.
It leads you to where you need to go.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
gonna
the
grab my
path.
spell gem.
This is-
Oh, okay.
4 days.
I'm about to say, it's been like 4 days.
3.
3.
That's
Jesus
right.
Christ.
It's been 3.
Go get yours.
Let me grab my
Oh,
Greater
yeah.
Mana Fountain thing.
Oh yeah, what was on yours?
Modify memory.
Oh!
Nothing he's gonna waste.
Talk about it. Who chose it?
Okay, where am I?
PhD in it.
There it is, great. Okay, 3 days?
3.
Yes.
3 days. 4 days would get you level 5, 2 days is level 4, so
That's not bad.
Whatever.
you have a random level 4 that we will generate now.
Oh god, here we go.
Roll a d8.
2.
Oh boy, fun stuff. Okay, roll another d8.
2.
Okay.
Should we be scared?
Depends.
I'm scared.
Okay, let's load for a second. I need to find 4 levels. This would be faster if I didn't have to use this way. Okay, there's 1. Wow, you don't get to roll.
So it's 1/4 of it.
There is 1 4th level spell that this class can learn that is of this school. It is now spell general dimension door.
Wait, what spell? What school is that?
It's
Conjuration.
yeah.
So you roll
Sick.
bard.
That's sick.
You roll bard conjuration. And there's
Ah.
only 1 4th level conjuration spell that bards can learn in this dimension door. So
They can steal a lot of spells, but they
I don't
can't
have to
learn.
read off what that one would be.
1,000 feet or 500 feet. 500 feet.
500.
500 feet.
And you can go somewhere you can't see. So and you might teleport into a wall and die.
Anywhere within 500 feet. So.
Alrighty.
I can do it. I can keep up. I can keep up. I can keep up.
So you can also take 1 person with me. So.
Ooh, that's gonna be really useful.
Oh
though.
yes, yes. Don't ever forget about taking someone with you to dimension door.
Your size or smaller.
Yep.
Which you're medium and everyone else is medium.
Yep.
But you can't take fire giant with you because that'd be in such a manner. Now if you can't take the fire giant, you take me with you, friend. Alright,
Going up.
so it is now 9 o'clock.
We gotta go!
It is now 8 o'clock. It is now 8:30, fuck you. What are we doing?
Let's go.
Out the door.
Head towards
Let's
the
go.
Rain's
Let's
cave.
go. Alright, so you guys book it over to the exits leading up to Raina's cave. You get up to Raina's cave. You find the kobolds are there, keeping the place tidy, keeping everything good. You see Shade is up and around, although he still looks kind of weak. But he
I
is.
don't have any more exhaustion anymore.
He is up.
Dead.
Yeah, he's up and moving around, and he's like, it's tough getting going, but
Unfortunately.
at least I'm going.
Hey,
Oh,
we're glad to see you, buddy.
Bless
He's
you,
the
Lord.
worst.
Why can I not?
We need you, buddy.
We're gonna find out where Rain is as well, hopefully.
Damn right, she owes me some. Oh, well, I mean, I hope I can get it. Anyway.
Buddy, you go for it. And I'm
What the fuck?
2 thumbs way up if you can do it.
Anything I can help you with today?
Have you seen the ship that she was working on?
I haven't left the cave. A little.
I don't
Okay.
think I can do that
There's a period of time where I don't remember things because I
Was it here?
I was kind of not alive.
No, not sure about that.
I can't change my
Okay.
own quest.
Well, hopefully if we find it, we'll find her.
Bye, Gabe.
Oh, yes. You vanishes into the
Never to be seen again.
Quick, kill his character!
Alright, let's head on out. We'll keep watching as we go.
Wait a minute.
What?
Hmm.
I need to figure out how to use the teleport ship.
What do you mean?
We have to know where another
I
teleport
know.
is.
They need to make teleporters in there.
In what?
In the Underdark. about the fire anatomy. We need to know about that shit.
So, okay. So what
Since
we
all
want to
those
do,
are blank, I brought my pink one with us.
Oh, you took. Okay, you
It was
have.
up in my.
You have one of the blank ones.
It was, yeah.
Okay.
Fully charged.
What about
Okay,
what about
so-
the black one? The interdimensional one.
Josh just had it in
Josh is carrying it.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that
Just wanted to be clear.
So, hang on. Can we get the map of the Underdark right quick?
Yeah, sure. Clear the board.
No, well, yeah, people.
Not the giant
Same,
one.
no.
Get the frick out of
Yes,
here.
yes.
What the fuck you do?
Alright, so since we don't have to go down into windy ways, we should just go in Dragon's Den. Because it's closer to the Crazy Cliffs, we can take a shortcut over there. It might just take us a day to get to them and talk to them.
True, but it's halfway across the island.
That's true, but we have to go all the way to the town from the
I reach
cave,
into the
from Raina's
shared
Den
bag and I'm like,
anyway.
well, we got a little bit of transportation.
What is that?
We can fly.
That's true, we can.
What is it?
Or spell 20.
Oh. Well, still, we gotta get out of the thing first.
But we're in the cave. We're in the cave. We're in her lair. If we go in through Dragon's Den, we're a lot closer. Hopefully there won't be anything, they're trying to kill us this time. But I mean, we kind of did kill the things that were designed to kill dragons.
Well, I agree with that, but the entrance there is closer than the one at Dragon's Den, right?
No, we have to go across the entire lake.
No, the entrance to the Underdark.
Yes, it is closer, I think, but this one's closer overall to the giants. We can get to the giants a lot faster if we go through
Possibly.
Flying will take up most of the on-island travel.
that. Exactly. And we'd have to try to get across the lake, and that thing's fucking huge. And the switchbacks. This case, we can just slide down. Because it's just a giant slide.
We can try.
Push the pirate first.
And then you can go down the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel!
Oh, yeah.
So we got the slide from Mario 64, and then the secret tunnel!
Let's go outside and see if we see the ship she was looking at.
Yes. We got a plan!
Who shot what now?
We want to go outside and see if we see the ship she was working on.
Oh, yes. Okay. So you guys are going to make your way down through the Dragon's Den and finding your way to the exit.
Yes.
And you step outside with a grand view of the island.
Yes.
You see the port and the town in the far distance. And we'll make a perception check.
Ooh, ow. Perception, you say? A good roll, you say?
I don't even know why I bother with this jackass.
You bother. It was 29.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, that's it.
It's a shitty roll for you, isn't
It
it?
was. They're
Okay.
29.
23.
Okay. Stepping out, you look around, and you see the port. You see the town. You see the port. You see a couple of ships. Off a little ways from the other ships, you see. With 29, it's kind of hard to miss.
Jeez.
You see what looks like a dragon,
Marina?
but it's not. You see a shimmer of scales. You see a massive head. You see wings, and you're like, is that really? But no, with that roll, you can tell that it's not quite. This is strange.
We need to go
What
see
color
what
is it?
that is.
Bronze. What you see is, at a distance,
Y'all ever play Star Fox Adventures? In the beginning, there's a ship that has a dinosaur's head on the front, and as it floats through the air. Whoa! Holy cow! Yeah, it looks a lot like that. Good God. Oh yeah.
what you see
Here's luxury.
is your ship. Which, by the way, there is a lower deck. It comes apart so you can see the lower section. The wings are frail, so be careful.
Meh.
Certainly.
I don't want to break it. Lower deck.
Hell yeah.
And there is a captain's cabin.
I don't know if that comes
That's
first.
fine.
So.
It does.
Oh, it.
Josh, don't!
Watch that.
Cannons
it's
are not tucked down.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're not tucked down.
No.
Okay, you just...
Oh.
No, you can pick up the cannons and move them.
Okay.
They're top heavy.
That's fine.
Very top heavy.
So,
Looks so cool.
this is what you see in the water a ways off. It looks like it would probably only take you 2-3 hours to get to. It's sitting there in the water.
Is that actual fabric?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it is. I thought it looked too real to be.
Do you know how long Wendy has been working on that thing? It did not come with the scales. She printed and painted and stuck on every single scale. And the wings and the figurehead. She even modified the cannons.
I don't know what else to
He just-
say.
The most he said all.
I just walk in and there's didn't hear anything. I just see a ship.
See our ship? Well, it's my ship. She gave up.
What's,
Yeah,
what's
she gave up the
She
range.
gave up
to the
rights.
head? Is that
That's
It's a
fine.
bronze dragon.
Are you
Um,
heading towards the ship?
where's this even at?
It is in the water down to the right side of the cave outside of the dragon's lair.
Close to town.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab him on the shoulder.
Come back for a little
Alright.
Scaled him.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
if you
grab his
want to
ass
walk, if you want to like spell twin and fly down there, you can be there in 15 minutes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna grab his ass cheek.
I'm gonna smack his hand off.
Listen here, Oliver. That right there, that's the ship you'll fly.
You have 5 days to learn how to fly a ship. Enjoy.
We're gonna
For sure.
figure-
Looks like a-
Already.
The war's
flying
coming
ship?
faster than thought. So
Hopefully,
We never
it'll-
actually covered most of that, but we'll get to it now.
we're going to.
I think I know how to fly a ship.
That's right, you did work good for it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah!
We're
Oh, let's eat pain.
I know we're in-
This.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is
T-Pain be with us.
T-Pain with us?
Oh, you're taking it with you?
No!
What?
No!
Why wouldn't we?
No!
Crash is supposed to be teaching us.
Yes,
That's
she is.
You are now part of the cult, friend. That's right.
He
Sorry.
will die
And he
in like
never
5
heard
seconds.
from again.
Do we have time to
Yeah.
brush our shit?
We need to find out if they know anything about Raina. Because obviously the ship's down there.
Who's they?
Suzanne,
People
who the fuck is that?
People around. Because it's
The
at the
ship
docks.
is the ship is off away from the docks in a little shoal,
Oh.
hidden from people.
Oh, so.
I may as well go down there and see if she's there.
Yeah, let's go see if she left a
Alright,
note or
let's go check
something.
it out. Alright.
Oh, time to fly.
Who wants to be carried?
I'll fly.
What?
I don't know where he carried.
Alright, you're a bird.
So he's flying.
You're carrying.
Yeah.
Alright.
I want to be
Just
a
gonna grab
giant eagle.
I'm gonna grab onto the top.
Twin polymorph. Those two are gonna be giant eagles. Grab a hold of one.
I'm grabbing the cop.
Alright,
Oh,
you
gosh.
got the ferry, and I'm also a giant eagle.
How?
Well, check.
Watch it.
I don't think you can do
He's
giant
done it before.
eagle. I think you just do
I
eagle.
don't care. Tell me you fucking fly. Let me do whatever
You can just turn into a spider and ride on one of them. Either way, I
Either
don't think
way,
you can
just ride on
technically.
one of us.
I don't think you can technically become a giant eagle with, because the giant eagle's too high of a.
Why don't you just ride on one of us?
Yeah, I'm at challenge rating 1.
Yeah.
Oh, giant eagle. It doesn't really fucking say that example.
Well, I think you got it.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Giant
jinx it.
But I think you
I
got it.
think he's got it. Okay, so long story short, you polymorph, whatever, and you fly down there. Takes you about 20 minutes, straight beeline, just
You get picked out of the air.
Who wants the stat block? Who's gonna learn about the ship?
Are we doing the Mexican standoff here?
He's the one who's gonna be fucking flying today. I'm
Yes,
saying.
but he's the one who's.
He's the
But it's
owner.
his ship.
Mark that time you need
I'm fine.
the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Him. The guy who's gonna pilot it needs to pilot it.
I said the stat block. It has nothing to do with piloting.
No,
Yeah,
you
no.
need the stat
Oh.
block.
Wow, man.
Why is it like it's on like
Oh,
a
he
thick?
needs the stat block.
He needs the stat.
Now everyone just watch his reactions as he reads it.
And as Josh reads it.
Okay.
Dumb fucking ship. God, this ship is dumb.
What do you mean?
I was forced to
It has
use the
a-
stats for
it has
mental
a
stats,
stat
so
block.
it's ones.
It's passive perception is garbage.
It's a ship.
Move your thumb.
Damn, son.
Just see a change in expression. The grin.
Do the stats modify depending on who's flying it?
No.
Oh.
So this thing auto keeps
No, it's not auto heal.
long resting.
No.
Long resting. You gotta repair that sucker. What?
Anytime magic.
Any other points of clarification? It has an incredibly high AC for a ship.
Well, but
Yeah.
I
garbage
would hope
stats.
so, considering it's covered in
I'm wondering
scales.
how. If you send messaging in an anti-magic, like if somebody you're sending a message to somebody that's in an anti-magic zone or field, what does it do?
Nothing.
Oh,
It just doesn't connect.
It just doesn't connect.
okay.
That's not why we got
So
feedback.
that's not yeah.
That's not that.
That's not why we got.
Okay.
Any questions or clarifications you need?
Are those harpoons or just cannons?
Those are dragon cannons.
So they shoot fire or something?
They
They
fuck some
shoot-
shit up.
They shoot fireballs.
Ooh.
The main cannon.
I figured you might want some clarification on that. I tried to be as clear as I could on it, but
Do I have to embed a spell, or someone has to embed a spell?
anybody.
Okay.
The fire main cannon is its base stats. The charging modifies the base stats.
Okay.
So pretty much put a when you want to just one shot something, just put a 6th level spell in there.
6th level's not possible. 5th levels.
Ah well.
But it's not just 5th level. You have to invest a 1st level, then a 2nd level, then a 3rd level, then a 4th level, then a 5th level, over 5 rounds to prep it. It's
Or
very hard to
5
fire the
people.
main cannon very
Or
powerful.
5 people in one turn.
If they have the right spells.
Or have every single one of them just pre-charged.
But
Yeah. You do it once at the beginning of the fight. What's that
but no, the point is that it's five increasingly harder spell slots to add extra charges to it. If you manage to actually get it to full strength, it's 25 d10 lightning damage.
Good God!
If you ever manage to get it to full strength.
Does it? Can we pre-charge it? Like have
Um,
everything set and ready, like full load?
you can pre-charge it. The charge dissipates over time. It can be very powerful if prepped correctly.
Finger. Probably have someone along with us to charge that motherfucker the whole time. Potatoes going down. Fucking load into that bitch.
You probably get the Warforged to work these. To work the ship.
Nah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, we can't
just
take
convince
them out
them.
of the sanctum unless, and the chances are that they
Yeah.
might lose their programming. So
If they go through the portal, yes.
if they leave the sanctum,
Yeah, it's just that they like something. They're not in the same thing. They're no longer
they might lose
compelled.
their programming.
Airship.
Keep in mind, it does have specific hit points.
How much
It is.
health?
210.
Nice.
I didn't have enough time to finish fully putting it in there. Technically, the steering, the helm itself, has its own hit points, and if it's disabled, you lose steering. And the crystal chamber itself has hit points, and if that is destroyed, the ship crashes immediately.
Where is the crystal chamber?
In lower deck.
Pretty much below the mast.
Yeah, right below the mast.
So what you
So-
think?
The ship, yeah. Please sing the praises. She's been working on it for 3 months.
I've been watching it come
Okay.
together.
Fucking ship right there.
I've been watching it come together.
Well, it
It's
started
been
out as
ages
just a
already.
little wooden boat.
And then I had the idea, it's like, well, why don't we add some like dragon wings? She's like, I don't know if we'll be able to find them. She found them on Thingiverse, custom printed them, and then attached them with JB Weld, and then extra foam stuff to like make smooth it out. And then we printed the scales, and then each individual scale stuck it to with plastic epoxy, stuck each and every one of them across the entire thing,
Nice.
then custom painted it. Custom printed the freaking dragon head, stuck it to the front. Custom printed the dragon head, then stuck it to the front, and then painted it.
Jesus Christ.
Like, yeah, no.
It's
And
been a process.
and when all is said and done, the intention is for this to be yours, Jamie. Is when all said and done, the mini is meant to be for you to keep.
Oh, wow.
Hang on, hit me one of the.
Oh, by the way, you pick up one of the cannons, you'll be able to see that it does have various movements and such. The barrel does come off.
Yeah.
And as you can see, they are perfect squares for us to be able to walk
Yeah,
around
I
if we
seen
need to
that.
fight.
And the
Leave it
cannons
perfectly.
are normal cannons. She took this head, shrunk it in the printer, printed it tiny, and then stuck it to the front to make dragon cannons. And there are 2 more dragon cannons that are not complete, but the ship didn't get a chance to be complete, so it's appropriate.
How long is the ship?
100 feet. It's 95 feet long,
Okay.
20 feet wide.
Master build.
I believe it says it on the paper.
80 foot.
Close enough.
Yeah, 85 at the maximum. 90 if you count the steps.
So, taking about half an hour, you walk the ship, get familiar with it, figure out how things work, and you now see
No
the
center
functionality of it.
No.
The wings? No notes. The wings, they fold in. I can't do that with the mini, but they fold in and they come back out, on a metal plate, just like the Sanctum. Same thing with charging the cannon. There's a metal plate. You put your hand on it and charge it. The steering is up there, but there's also throttle control and altitude control. It's just not.
So we're going to do this.
It also gives you its base movement speed and its miles per hour and per day speed.
How much can it move per day?
216 miles.
It's a lot.
That is a very lot.
That's good.
This thing's a fast
This was built for speed and power.
We
Wonder how little she's doing on ours.
we're going to do this the smart way.
Okay.
You're going to get very familiar with this as a normal ship. Don't go up.
Okay.
Don't go down.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Yeah.
Die.
Die, die, die.
Show us.
It doesn't have an automatic air bubble that pops up. Come on.
I fart, it will.
She's a
Show
dragon,
us
not a
what you got.
magician.
We need to get to the backside of the island. We can spare a little bit of time. This will be needed for the war.
Yeah, but
We
should
probably
we leave it
shouldn't-
here
we
where the
shouldn't-
people don't see it because it seems to not be.
We shouldn't
So,
be moving this without
The
Raina.
island's like this. Here's the people.
We shouldn't be moving this
The
without
war's
Raina.
gonna come long before we get Raina.
Raina might think it gets stolen though if she comes back in like the next day. We should just head
We'll
on
leave
to
it
the...
out.
It's...
We should probably leave it here
For now. We need to go deal with the fire giants. We can come get it later.
Yeah. Because I don't want to take it to the other side of the island because what if something happens to it while we're down in there?
Mm-hmm.
We come back and it's gone.
It seems to be safe here.
It is
Actually-
going to take you roughly 2 days to fly it to the castle from here.
We can learn it after we deal with this.
How the hell are we going to get? Never mind, Karen's going to get the fire giants there.
I'm saying, from where it is currently sitting, if you flew straight for the Orc King's castle, it's going to take you roughly 2 days of flight to get there.
Okay.
Maybe 2.5, depending on conditions and such.
Fire giants up there.
Karen.
Okay.
Teleport. So I gave him the scroll to teleport. If we can get the guy up.
We have to do that first, yeah. So this is why we need to get a move on.
Yeah, we need to get our ass going. I know it's exciting, but we need to leave it here for now.
Okay. Just need to. We're gonna have roughly 2 days of flight travel. You're gonna have to learn how to fucking do it.
Or
At least the first half is gonna be mostly water.
I mean, technically speaking, you could always find someone to pilot it there, because you guys can travel faster than the ship at this point because of your teleportation abilities. So,
We do actually
We need to
have a
familiarize
whole
ourselves with it.
crew of people upstairs at the Sanctum who probably know better how to pilot it than any of us do.
I don't necessarily know that.
Well, we got
You're the
Mateus.
only one with any experience.
Mateus.
Mateus, absolutely. He'll
Yeah.
be your guide, but it's the only man I know and trust is on a ship.
We get Mateus and him
As
Mateus
duos,
is red.
absolutely.
the book. He
Mateus,
ain't read none of it.
I can agree that dealing with up, down, left, right, forward, backwards is a lot for one man. It could be a two-man job. Mateus can deal with the up and down as long as he knows how to fly a ship. He can handle where the water lies.
Right.
I mean, he's
Let's go to the fire giants. Can
Yeah, fire giants. Let's
Can
get
you-
across
can you-
that way. Fly,
Can
fly.
you fly us again, or do we need to go through town? What do we need to do?
Which way we're going, Dragon's Den?
It's closer overall,
Okay.
so we can fly.
How long will it
around.
take us to fly to the entrance to Dragon's Den?
you won't be able to make it there in
In
one
one
casting. Polymorph lasts for an hour.
Yeah.
Flying all the way over to there is probably going to take at least 3-4 hours. Even flying. You can get to town in like an hour. Because you're a lot closer to town than the entrance to Dragon's Den.
How many spells left do you have?
Okay, so we're two.
And technically you're going to wind up going over the town heading to Dragon's Den anyway.
So is it faster to go through
Off
town?
to the side.
It's off a little bit to the side, but
Okay,
I mean you
so
can bypass the town easy enough.
okay, so
is it faster to go through that way or through this way?
You guys have traveled it.
I know that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we don't remember how.
History?
Make a history check, yeah.
Let's all try and remember this.
Four!
Except for I can't.
Neither of you can. 5 and 4.
I wasn't there for the first
Oh yeah, you can't roll a history check. You weren't there at all.
11.
11. Josh.
Yeah. History check!
Where were we?
Last chance.
Can I guide
What's
us?
that?
You could have before you rolled, but too bad. You can guidance him before he rolls.
Guide us.
You roll an extra d4 with that, please.
History?
History.
Yeah. Trying to remember which way was faster.
Not a fucking clue.
It's not tagged!
Should I have like a
Not tagged!
advantage because it's an underdog? No, it's not tagged. History.
A 2, and a 2 plus 2.
Just because it's
Six.
just
So I
because
got
it's
votes
the,
at 11.
just because it's the
No.
Underdark doesn't mean you remember
I have,
specifically.
you know, better knowing than most.
Let's get to the town since we gotta go through
Wait,
the
no, but
town
do you remember?
anyway.
Within 11.
No.
No! Ah!
Let's get to the town since we gotta go through the town anyway to get to the other side.
Are we gonna just like have to fly over the lake?
Oh, that
I've
was-
actually.
Don't fucking do that, please. don't do
Yeah.
that.
That's not a horrible idea.
That is
That's not a horrible idea.
I will fucking leave.
We can fly over the line.
Can't say fuck you.
It's better than trying to paddle across, buddy!
Yeah.
Just, or,
This is
okay.
We just need some
Eagles have,
horses.
can eagles see in the dark?
No, but owls can.
Owls. Can we be giant owls?
Yeah.
Are they giant owls?
Oh, yeah.
We can be giant owls.
Yeah, owls are a lot deadlier than eagles, I'll tell you that.
Exactly. Okay, let's go to
Owls are
town.
assholes.
Owls are
I was
elite
getting
predators.
offended at the slightest thing.
Turn us into giant birds. Let's get to town. 'Cause it's gonna take us an hour just to fly to
And
town.
owls
Here's
have
the
advantage on stealth checks too.
problem. How far
Ooh.
from town?
About an hour.
But
flying.
if you walk, to walk to town from here would probably be about 3-ish hours.
We
The
do it.
problem is, I can only watch it one more time.
Well, don't wild shape.
You do realize that giant eagles can carry 2 people each, right?
Oh shit, what the fuck?
I told you last time don't use your wild shape. Dumbass.
One in each claw, dude.
Yeah.
Or one on each claw if you don't want to be held.
Yeah, let's do
You
that.
never seen Howl's Moving Castle? Come on.
That's not a fucking giant eagle. That
No, but
motherfucker
still,
is.
it's a bird.
That's a
It's a
skull
bird.
It's a bird, motherfucker.
You think it's a heart?
I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird.
It's a bird?
Look at me, motherfucker. I'm a bird. Alright, step with it.
I'm on a boat.
Owls.
No, we're going to be here. We need to be bird.
Owls are birds.
They have the same flight speed.
Fine, whatever. Owls, I don't care. Let's go.
I'm riding one of y'all. I
Screech
am.
owl.
Him.
Alright, so spell twinning again.
Yep.
Alright, so burn another 4th level spell slot.
Yep.
And you guys.
Yes!
Off to the town.
Alright, so you fly through the sky quickly. You are getting close to town. You are almost over town as you feel the magic beginning to wane.
Going down.
Down, down.
You land on the outskirts of town and back to your normal selves.
Okay. Let's head through the town and go into the entrance
Time
and
waste, don't talk to anybody. Go.
yeah, okay, sure, yeah, right.
Let's go, let's go!
Okay.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile.
Alright, so you guys are just head down, booking through.
I'm
You're
looking
making your
around.
ways through. Alright, and you're looking around. Anybody else looking around?
No.
Of course I'm looking around. There's no other option.
Yeah.
Okay, you're booking through town. As you guys go past, I need the 2 of you to make a perception check. Or anybody else who hadn't. Well, no, just 2 of you is fine.
Alright, over here. Oh, so I was like, I rolled.
21.
35.
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
So as you guys are booking down through, you're getting down through there, and you're like, round this corner, take a right, past the town hall, and then just past it on the right. And as you go past the town hall, both of you immediately catch the attention that there is a note pinned on the town hall door.
Why is there a note pinned on the town hall door?
Close for business.
I've been here.
As
Where
you're
is that?
dashing past, it says on the edge on the envelope, it says to whom it may concern.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Are you guys ignoring it?
This
Or
is
you
Miss
guys running by it?
Julia. No,
I'm just gonna
I'm
grab it
not
and
going
go.
there. No.
We're just grabbing it and keep
No.
going.
No.
Pause for a second.
What the hell? This is Miss Julia. What the hell? Why is there a to whom it may concern? What's it say?
What's it say?
What's it say?
What's it say?
Hey Oliver,
What does it
can you
say?
grab the note behind you?
Not that one.
The other one. What other one?
Roll, clever, crow.
Read it to us, Gabe.
Oliver jumps over and grabs the note.
I'll take that.
You were most friends with her.
The pokey.
Oh, they have a history, quite a bit of one.
I decided that I have given enough of myself for this place and will now seek conquest and glory under the power of Bane. I shall from now on be known only as the Maiden of Destruction. I shall destroy, conquer, and rule as I see fit. I will seek out all rules and enforce them to help me with the ones nearby me that are unworthy of my mercy. Farewell, and may you never be the victims of my wrath. Julia.
Whoa!
I'm
Whoa!
gonna go ahead and.
What the
Is
heck?
that shit fake?
Wrath is misspelled.
Give me that.
Yeah, it's W-R-A-T-H.
What did I write?
R-A-T-H.
Ah, fuck me.
Yeah. No, this
Because
goes.
of my
Yeah.
forgery, you know,
You
Well, hang
can
on.
roll a
There's some stuff
insight
on
check and
There's
a
some things
history
on
check.
mine.
I'm on inside.
both of them are just-
You can roll. Haru, there is something sticking out of the bush in front of the town hall that you immediately are attention
I can't say
to.
that. That's too fucked up.
What is it?
16 insight and 3 for history.
Okay, so you have no idea if this is her handwriting or not. Your history sucks.
Yeah.
Your insight, that doesn't sound like her at all.
There's some
Hey,
stuff underlined.
guys, yeah. Satine and I are looking at this. There's stuff out underlined and the stuff that underlined.
All of us help be the ones beneath.
Yeah.
So it's something with the underdog.
What?
It has to be.
Yeah.
Haru, yeah. Are you looking at what you see sticking out of the bush?
Yes.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Dodge.
12.
12. Okay. It's very obvious to see what this is when you pick it up. The investigation check should see if you notice any intricate details. You pick up Julia's wooden leg.
What?
Oh my god.
Your investigation check reveals the straps that held it on are snapped.
So she got yanked up.
Somebody stole Julia and made her write a note.
I'm sitting up.
We have to help her.
So add another thing to your
Yeah,
list.
no,
stole
they
her
to
leg.
list.
Well, we're already going to the underdog.
14,
If
save
you had rolled
Julia.
higher, I would have given you a couple more details that would have been fun, but you didn't roll high enough.
Okay, number 14's added to my list. Save Julia.
We're already going to the underdog, and the ones beneath, that's gotta be that.
Yep.
The only ones beneath we know of, though, are those freaking maiden people.
Which are very
Well,
strong.
no, I mean, there's the maidens, there's the...
Well, I mean,
Try
the
it.
ones.
What about the
Undead.
you know, the newbies?
But they
The
didn't
beasts?
seem to be angry.
True, but maybe they know something.
We'd have to go over that way, though. That's a long
Do I
way
notice
out of the
anything
way.
That is a long way out of the
It's being passed
way,
around.
but at least we could ask them if they know something.
Do I notice anything about it as it's being passed around?
The note?
Yeah.
You notice the underlying stuff.
No.
You can't roll low enough to not.
Can
I
you
think
tell
we should
anything?
go ask them.
Wait, can you see if there's anything weird about the leg?
Detect map? No.
No, I mean,
I meant like investigating.
it's wood. It wouldn't. She wouldn't. She doesn't do
Oh, do you want to look at the leg?
Seeing if he wanted to, but sure, I can. I have 2 + 2.
Well, one person's looked at the leg. I'll let one other person look at the leg.
I'll look at the leg.
What's your plus in investigation again?
Oh, what?
It's minimum 22.
No, don't even roll. No, go ahead and roll. Just let's see if I can tell you.
Oh, 22.
Okay, from here it looked like a 19, and I was like, okay, so 22.
Yeah.
The leg has a little bit of blood staining. The straps are broken, and it seems to be coated in a very slick sheen of what would be almost slime, but it's a slimy grease. Very slick. It looks almost like it's stupidly well polished, except that when you touch it, it is actually icky. You know when you look at a piece of wood that's super well polished and you touch it, you're like, is that wet? Oh no, it's not wet, it's just really well polished. It looks really well polished, except this is actually a little wet.
Is that
little
something
sticky.
similar to our wonderful item that sticks people to the ground?
No.
Damn it.
Is there any chance that we can identify that? Will the identify spell work on that?
It's a leg.
No, I meant the slimy
It's a
stuff.
nature,
Oh.
nature check.
Nature
Well,
check
I'll allow a
Guidance?
nature check.
with guidance.
All nature. Oh,
Who's gonna guidance? Who's guidance?
I got it.
Guidance yourself? Yeah, go ahead.
You want
What's
to
your
try
nature?
or what's your nature?
My nature's not that great. Still intelligence.
Oh,
Oh.
I'll try.
It's yeah.
Son of a bitch. Nature, that would be a 7.
Nope.
Wow.
I rolled a 3 and a 3.
Oh, so bad.
Plus 1.
You can give yourself advantage.
How do I
Nope.
give myself advantage?
Somebody wasn't helping you.
Nobody offered.
You wanna
Damn.
One more person can roll if they want.
I'll do it.
What's your plus?
You don't
I'll give
have to
myself guidance.
It's not great.
What's your plus?
Not.
I don't like keeping
I have a plus 2.
I don't care.
put it in your-
Roll with advantage.
No. One person's already rolled.
19 plus 1, 20 total.
Yes.
With 20 total nature.
I got you on a shit.
This substance, it feels like fish oil in some weird way.
Aw.
Not quite fish oil, something similar.
Fish people are going.
Oh no.
Something
They're the fish people.
potentially
The mermaids.
something aquatic-ish.
Is it the I can't remember what their name
My
is.
flares.
Thank you. I can't remember their names.
Something
The
swallowed.
illithid.
Illithid.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and do something stupid and hope
Well, I
I'm
said
not
we
dying
should
in
go
the process.
and look for them and see
I'm
if they
going-
know if there's something going on down there.
That's right.
Oh shit.
On Julia Thorpe.
Oh no!
Cast it!
Oh, fuck me! You can do that now?
Yeah. Oh no. Mike has to learn all the weirdities I
Oh,
can do again.
excuse me.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Let's
So
see
much
if
for
I
that
can do it.
mystery. Let's rock this shit.
Slimy
Wisdom
shit.
saving throw, please.
For Julia?
Which she can auto fail if she wants.
What's her DC?
19.
She's a
I
commoner.
mean, she's a commoner. Well, okay. Hang on.
Actually, you
hang
know
on.
what?
Hang
I
on.
am-
Given circumstances, no, she will resist. Absolutely.
She has a
okay.
-5. I know her well.
What are you talking
Why
about?
does she have a -5? She has 10s across the board. She has just 0. It's a straight roll.
That's because I know her well. Say her safe.
Holy shit,
have her
that's
leg.
right.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind. That's a -10. Forgot about that whole second part.
Yeah, the whole thing's like you know her well if you have a piece of her. Technically, her blood's on the leg and it's her leg, so okay, she's gonna resist.
Good she
That's a 17.
minus 10.
So a 7.
Feels like
failed.
just a wee bit. It's close. It's a good attempt.
I find it hilarious
Yeah.
that now the DM has to relearn Haru completely.
No, not really. I'll just roll the punches.
Yeah, no, there's.
Okay, Haru.
Yes.
It takes 10 minutes to cast this.
Yes.
You sit down and you say, I'm gonna check on her.
Watch this. I have something new.
Hold on, wait. There is a lot of material component, though. That is the big thing. It says a focus worth at least 1,000 gold, such as a crystal ball, silver mirror, or font filled with holy water. Can I go to a shrine?
Your symbol glows.
Oh, Jesus
your
Christ
focus.
Almighty!
It
Where's your
works.
focus?
That's gonna go for so much on the blackberry.
Your eye?
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Oh no!
I thought you tried.
You
I
sit
won
down
this,
and focus
poker
in.
Do
match.
you really
Your
expect
symbol
anything
glows.
from him?
Your right eye closes, your left eye goes black. And you feel yourself leave your body. You float backwards and you see everyone standing around like staring at you intently as you're sitting there. And then you're transported like light speed. You just see everything just gets blurry and you go and then you're seeing the island from a sky's view and you see the entire island and then it goes and it goes light speed zooming down through. You're about to crash into the island itself. You wince for just a second as you pass straight through the ground. As you and then
It's the Underdark, alright.
there you are. And it's black as night. And you can see perfectly fine.
Dark vision!
Maybe that.
Because fuck you.
Yeah, because fuck me.
So, you see Julia Thornton being carried by a nightmare tentacle monster that you've never seen before. You see
Yup.
this guy
Ah, yes.
carrying her,
My
and
players.
you see this one is carrying her, being led by this chick.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Is that the...
I thought they were nice.
Gullible assholes.
Motherfuckers getting hungry.
That's why you do it such
They are.
Shut up.
Thank you!
Your
They
ass
are
in here.
Yeah,
carrying
We
they're
her
saved
through
fighters.
them! We literally
And-
saved
Don't
them!
do them.
Julia, you hear her say, "They'll never believe any of it. They'll come for me. I kind of hope they don't. It's not my wife. My life is not worth any of this. But you should be stopped." And you hear the one turn and go, "It doesn't matter. Food for the brain. Brain is food. Expansion of the clan. And now that we have her, we cannot be stopped."
Wait,
And-
her.
The Julia says,
It's called the
Julie
pronoun
says-
game.
"It's impossible. You're lying. You couldn't have possibly captured her." And she says,
Son of a bitch.
Your guardian no more. She carries us to victory eternal. You will join us as well.
Stupid tree.
and in front of the female
Glare.
elephant in front,
No! The stupid tree must have told her to go
the
down.
female elephant in front says,
Quiet now. You go home.
and you see them walking towards a lo- I need to look at my own map. You see them going towards a large bridge. You see them going off the bridge, floating as they can float. They can hover.
They're in the Diggity Downs.
They float over Diggity Downs and up the old waterfall.
Here?
No,
Here.
there is no water in the waterfall anymore.
Oh, the dry river.
So
Yes.
they're going up the dry river.
And they start floating up that direction as the vision fades away.
Sonny bitches.
Damn, I meant for that to be a big review. You fucker with scrying? That's awesome.
They got fucking Raina.
Yep.
We
You
gotta-
wouldn't have gotten any of that information. You fucking, I love it.
We
It's
gotta
like,
go get
they're
her.
not gonna know any of this. I cast scrying. They're gonna know all of this.
We gotta go
Fucking
get her.
awesome.
Now you contact Raina, if possible.
Yeah,
she tried that.
Um,
He tried that. It didn't go well.
her mind is a little bit probed. We'll say that much. I assume that's what you mean by the.
Well, she said, you know, maybe it was the maidens, and I said, well, maybe we should ask the Zulus, because I forgot
It sounds
what
like
they're
the
called.
Luz got
Because they were nice to us, so I
They
figured
got
the
Julius.
Zulus would know what was going on down there. I didn't think about the Zulus.
They got the whole damn town.
Loved them.
They,
Well, there were
headed,
plenty of people as you guys ran.
they floated off a bridge.
Okay.
They headed up the river.
Well,
Based on the map, I'm gonna say this is the only bridge on the map.
That would have
That's the only river that's not.
we gotta go get Raina. We gotta go get Julia.
And the good thing is, I can fly. I don't know why.
I swallowed that
Oh, you mother!
I completely forgot. I can fly.
We could have been saving something like this.
It wouldn't have made a
Would
difference.
have made it.
I would have had to
Because
go
you
to
still
the
gotta
Fly,
use
fly, fly.
So, dragon, the giants are on hold. We have a dragon to save.
Yes, we've got to.
Oh, we are running out of time.
Yeah, well, this is important.
That just added
We
another
can't
day and a
leave
half.
Raina with
I mean,
us.
geez,
Oh,
if you guys had just not killed off the people who were trying to defeat them and then left them alone,
They were nice.
that was an entire. Ah, of course they're fucking nice! They're not gonna go, there's only 2 of us here, but we're gonna take over everything. No, of course not. That's what fucking insight checks are for. I've been telling you guys you're missing so much without doing insight checks forever.
Somebody slap him for me.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying that.
Okay.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Master. Let's go. We need to go. We need to get Julia. We need to get Raina.
Here's the
Okay.
guy who made this map was up there before.
Right.
Wasn't there a path?
I don't know if
There's a fucking thing over here
There's
that
holes
we
in the wall.
constantly pass.
The holes
Do
in
we
the
really want to do that? No, I don't think we
Yeah,
do.
but those are just like caves.
We don't know. We've never been in there.
Well, that's true, but we don't know that they lead
Actually,
through to that.
this is not the map that he had with all the special stuff. What is on that map that pertains to
Well,
this
yeah.
guy?
Does any of this
Oh, you want
stuff
special
say?
information?
Yes, if there's special information about that area.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where do I keep that information?
Because if there's like a way to get.
Oh, you just take the escalator and go.
Yeah.
The fuck's an escalator? Oh.
Alright, which area do you want to know about?
Diggity downs.
Diggity Downs! Easy down, creepy graveyard, traps, trade whiskey to miners.
Didn't we get those guys are dead?
Yeah, they have to be. What about the
What
Rock,
is that up there?
Rock Lake and the dry river bed?
Rock Lake. Hard to access, last resort.
Dry riverbed?
Dry riverbed doesn't have any notes on. It says, you remember the notes were about collecting the herbs and stuff.
So it's not.
Everything that's in the notes has to do with gathering the herbs and stuff that you have to
So it
take.
says it's hard to get
It
up
says
there.
hard to access, last resort. If you can't find it anywhere else, go there, but go everywhere else first.
Okay.
But we can fly.
That we can.
Is there Far Falls? Where's
Yeah,
Far Falls?
Far
Far
Falls.
Falls is the bridge for Far Falls.
Okay, Far Falls says plenty up there, can't access.
We don't care about that.
No. We need to get her moved on.
What about river? What about river?
That's probably the
It's-
Far Falls
that's-
River.
The river used to run all the way over there to Dry Lake Bed and then Rock Lake, but then they dug down there and Diggity Downs diverted the river. That's why it's Rock Lake instead of Lake.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's head down. We'll figure out what we're going to do as we are heading down. We got plenty of time to figure it out.
She just said we got plenty of time.
Well, we got to go back and forth the damn switchbacks. And go past the temples again.
No, they're up away. You gotta go past the entrance to go up to Saints Row.
Yeah.
Well,
Past the
Entrance
entrance of the
to
Underdark to
things.
get to.
let's go handle
You
the
have to
mine
go
flares
past the
first.
entrance to the Underdark to go up to Saints
Oh,
Row.
well then let's just go.
Yeah, you're not gonna pass
Let's
those.
get skedaddling.
We're gonna handle the mine flares first.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to have
Let's
to.
go.
If we wait, things can get worse.
Yeah.
We need to find Reyna.
Somebody wants to make a general knowledge check about mind flares. Address, you would know the most about them naturally, so you would roll with advantage by yourself. And
Yes.
anybody else who wants to roll, one other person can roll. Address gets advantage just because of who he is.
It's a what kind of?
A nature check.
Is it nature check?
Nature or survival.
Oh my god,
Because
plus one.
I got
You-
a plus
you're
survival.
surviving
Plus
the
six
Underdark
survival zone.
or the nature of creatures.
Is it survival or is it nature?
I'm thinking survival.
Either.
I guess there's no helping Jamie with this.
I mean, I got
At, rolling with advantage just because of who he is.
Okay.
One other person can roll, and if you want, you can get advantage with help.
I got you.
This is the most I'm gonna give you.
Now +2.
I think we're good.
17,
But I'll go ahead and roll myself.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Okay. What were we rolling for?
Mind
Mind
flares.
Mind flares.
What about him?
If
And
you
then-
think about them.
Oh, okay.
17 plus 4 is 6.
Yes. You remember that anyone captured and not immediately killed, most of the time anyone who was caught by them is immediately killed and their brain eaten, making them basically unsavable.
Tasty.
If they are taken alive, it is either to feed the elder brain directly
That's
or
probably what they're trying to do with Mariah.
or to convert them into more mind flares.
No, dear
They
God.
infect them, and over the course of some time, they become a new mind flare, losing themselves and joining the hive mind.
So,
How much was that roll? 23?
27.
27? You would also know that they infect you by putting essentially a tadpole that pulls your eyelid back and goes in under your eye and goes in and latches onto your brain and starts transforming your body into a mind flare.
With that roll,
They're very hard to remove.
would he know
weaknesses.
about how long that process takes?
Roughly, yes. I'd have to look it up because I don't remember. I wanted to say it's a couple of days.
So Ryan is already
Yeah.
made. With greater restoration, get rid of little fuckers.
Typically only on humanoids. So unless she transforms back and then, in her dragon form, be very tough to mess with, especially with her legendaries. But
So
suppose
there's-
they said they caught her, so well, they said they caught some female, whatever that is.
We're assuming it's right.
Well, they said their guardian. And she's the guardian of the island.
Why did you money?
She
No.
mentioned her name because you have
She
a
has
relationship with
Oh.
her.
Julia's
My
trying to
name
help
is
you.
Underline. Yeah, that makes sense.
Help me.
I wasn't thinking.
Trying to get you to help her,
I
yeah.
forgot about the other ones. That's it. My name's in there. Why?
Yeah, because you're her friend.
She's done you for a long time. You were her first.
And her last.
Depends on the person.
Oh, neat!
I have to
Strong
roll
will.
60, 12 hours.
Wow.
So I'm knocked out.
So,
But then
But she's Raina, so she's.
no, if you roll 6 12s, it takes 3 days.
60-12.
Would
60,
he
12 hours.
know if a greater restoration would get rid of?
He was not privy to any of that magic stuff in his state, so he would not have any idea.
Okay.
When you were down there, you didn't know what Greater Restoration was. So, you know that if infected with the tadpole, you have a certain amount of time and they're very hard to get out. It's not impossible, but
This is hard. The only thing I got
So
was
was it brain surgery?
would be greater
How many
restoration.
you got?
Hollywood. You were now.
It's not like I can call.
Alright, we're just on our way down.
anything
I guess.
out.
Oh, really?
cool. I'll bring up my random underarms so I can.
Awesome. I'll see it. Oh.
Hilarious. And now we got 2 people that'll just fuck over anything down there. Cool. You can't see?
Boom. Like both sides.
Okay, so you guys are abandoning the fire giants again.
For now, yeah.
For the moment.
Maybe wait. This might not be.
How are you wanting to proceed?
Beeline.
We're going down
Are you
straight
gonna
and
walk?
going across. Yeah. We gotta go down the switchbacks.
We gotta fly down the switchbacks, you mean?
I was about to say,
Can you
He's
fly down the switchback?
yeah, of course you could. It's a big open
How
cavern.
the fucking
Oh, is
switchbacks
it?
work?
Yeah, the switchbacks?
Thank you.
No, it's a big open cavern. You go back and forth down the
Oh,
switchbacks
oh,
because it's the way to get
I
down.
thought it
I thought it
was-
was like a fucking stairwell.
Yeah.
It switchbacks up the side of a mountain, but there's a big open area.
I thought it was
Oh.
like he said.
No. If you had a glider, you could jump off the top and glide down to the bottom.
You go into like a shaft of switchbacks.
Yeah.
It is essentially, but there is room above.
What's
so
Eagle's
you
fly
can,
speed?
Oh, fuck.
Eagles 80.
What's an owl?
Same as mine.
I don't know what an owl is.
Owl is 60.
Then the Eagles are
Oh,
probably
yeah.
60 as well.
30, 30, 30, 369. Wow, I would fly faster than y'all?
You can fly faster than a ship.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh wait, I could just pull up him with this
Yeah. Giant Eagle is 80.
giant
So
eagle.
the owl is slower. I didn't realize.
But you can't see in the dark.
can. More majestic.
Oh, the owl also has advantage on stealth checks.
Yeah, we need that going in the Underdark.
Wow. Oh, cool.
I'm saying if you guys, you can walk. I don't have a problem walking.
No, we need to go fast. Because if we have the
Go
chance,
fast.
we might be able to catch up.
Go
And
fast.
save her.
You gotta remember there are hive minds, so if we attack them, they all know.
Yeah, but it'll take them time to respond.
Hey, what's up, bitch? I got a loud noise for you.
Just like
Yeah, they do have good. They have armors with it, even though.
an advantage on stealth, and eagles don't. With your 27, you do know that they are hive mind, and that they are all attached to what's called the Elder Brain. The Elder Brain is like the Borg Queen from Star Trek. She is the one in charge and directs all of them.
So we want the hive mind. We want the giant brain.
As you're that roll, you have seen depictions of the Elder Brain.
Yeah.
It's just a big brain.
In Kansas. Alright. The Elder Brain is a agglomeration of brains. They add brains to it and it gets sucked into it, storing all of the knowledge and information that the entity that held the brain previously knew. Fallen mind flayers their heads are taken back and their brains are added to the Elder Brain to increase and keep that knowledge. That's why when you guys did what you did, they were so upset, because the ones that were killed, you guys burnt.
They didn't know it was
Surprised
us.
they weren't pissed.
No, they didn't know it was you. That's the only reason you,
Survived.
basically, yes. That's why when you met Miss Scythe Chick and her old man, they were like, what about the bodies? And they're like, they were burnt. And they were like, that's why she fell down crying. Because the one that was killed, specifically, was the one that she was attached to, and his brain was destroyed and couldn't be joined with the hive mind.
That's fucking funny. Thank God I fucking lied about that.
Good rolls.
Alright, so giant owl, we plan.
I don't need to be
John's
drunk.
call.
Well, how many times can you do
I will
this?
say I
A
don't
lot.
regret. I don't regret killing
Jamie
him
or
though
me?
because
Jamie.
Oh.
adamantine breastplate.
Turn us into a giant owl.
I do not have any regrets there.
5 times.
More?
Yeah, 5 more times.
Jeez.
Now
Let's
4
go.
uses. So
Let's
8
go.
total.
Let's go. We gotta go.
Well, we've done it twice.
Yeah, no, I've already used 3. I can do 8 total, 5 times more.
Why did you use 3?
I used Ryan.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's spell slots, not polymorphs.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking polymorphs.
Okay, gotta think about this. You're flying on your own,
Yes.
motherfucker.
He can only fly up to 4 hours total before they have to be recharged. They're not meant for travel, but
It's fine.
it's doable.
4 hours, that's plenty.
I can
I'm
all-
motor.
Well,
It's
we can all
forecasting
fly
for
around.
you versus him just flying. But if you're going 2 giant owls, he doesn't need to use them. He can just ride on the owl.
Yeah.
Well, is it going, we're going 2 or 1?
We'll do 2. We'll
Okay,
make it
that's
most sense.
20.
Yeah, spell twinning. Is the orb affected by it? Or what level did I make it so that the orb has to roll save?
It's above 5th, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fifth.
Okay, it's, yeah, so 4th is free.
Yeah, 4th is free.
So pretty much,
Yeah, 5th and
there's
5th.
something that I can bail off one
Yeah.
Yeah.
fight.
So,
Okay. Well, I mean, you can just
That's
drop
why I'm glad
concentration
I'm not.
and then you fall.
we
But
all fall, or y'all fall.
I'm glad I'm not one of the ones
Seems
that
like
gets
even if
torn.
I
I
get
want
knocked
to
boots just won't allow it. I'll just be like,
Okay, y'all.
I'll set it up.
Yeah, those two are the
Those
ones
two
who
areas.
transform.
You're gonna ride her.
Mhm.
I'm riding you, cut.
Andrews can choose whichever one, because
Yeah.
I'm with that.
Pick a leg.
Oh, yeah.
Yoink.
There's 4.
It's easier.
I'll be guiding you.
Pretty much, it's easier for me to do with those.
Oh.
Harder.
I mean, oh no, you can't do it until you get another level, can you?
No,
Oh, yeah, too bad.
I don't care.
I know.
Well,
I'm selfish. They have that long speech about not being selfish. Very selfish.
Well, I mean,
Next
this is
level, I
a
can
good
give
way
it
for you
away.
to prove that you're not selfish. You're
Give
giving
it
it
away
away
now,
now.
so
So
everybody
you
will
I
take
know.
we have something we need to do, and we're still
Is it the next
going
level
out our
you
way to
can
save people.
Twilight Clerk's so broken.
It's
It's gonna be so fun when the game's going. Now it's gonna be a fight between Druid and Cleric. Which one do I want to take the
By
level
the way,
with?
you can find darkness, right?
Next level.
Oh my god,
Yeah, let's go with my players. They'll probably give it to us.
No.
Maybe.
If you had done this earlier, perhaps.
Alright,
Down the hole.
Yeah.
Down the hole.
Tend to go down the hole.
Alright, so you cast Polymorph through the orb of spell twinning, turning Oliver and Rainstorm into giant owls. Everybody grabs on and down through you go.
pretty much just free fall at that point.
Yeah, you basically just fold wings and just. It is like. You're just holding on as tight as you can. As you near the bottom, you just barely put the wings out, just losing no momentum. As you get down to the bottom, gaining immense speed for the dive. As you just. You go flying past and you see, like, there's a couple creatures who, like, look up and, like, dive out of the way, like, in fear because they don't know what's coming and it might be coming for them. Little things just like, dive out of the way and you just, as you go flying through. You go down through the switchbacks, enter into the main area, a lock of lakes straight ahead of you. You are making amazingly fast time. You cut a hard left and you just, as you go flying over there. In the hour that you have to fly and at the speed you are going to make it to the bridge right as your first one wears off.
Good. Let's go.
So as you are nearing the bridge, you can see coming up the gap underneath, and there's the bridge, and you feel the magic beginning to fade. Do you want to set down and go, or do you want to drop concentration and try to recast while maintaining momentum?
Sit down.
We're gonna stop down and.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take a look around.
It'll
us around
take
me
a
really
second.
quickly.
It's fine.
Okay.
Down as
So
quietly
because
as
you are
possible.
landing, somebody needs to roll a d20 for the random stuff to happen.
16.
Let's see. Did anybody roll a 16 previously?
So they're golden chest.
If it's a chest, we're not going down.
Okay, so as you go swooping down,
I'm just gonna throw the wild magic potion.
Yes!
so you're swooping down, and as you see the magic, you feel the magic beginning to fade, and you look down and you see a group of travelers of some sort, and you see like they're walking, and you see one dive and grab, and you hear just the as he grabs this thing, wrestles with it, ties it up, and throws it in a cage, and tosses it on the back of a wagon. As they go down through there, and you see one of them is waving something, making some sort of weird sound. As he's doing that, you see one
Just here.
dive off in the corner, and you see him grab up, tie up something else, throw it in a cage, and put it on the back.
Down. Or
They are heading towards the bridge.
from
They
the
are
other way?
almost directly beneath you as you're coming swooping down through here. They do not
Hey.
seem to notice you at this
Oh,
point.
fuck. We're making
But as you're getting closer to the ground,
Owls
it's
are
much
very
easier to
quiet.
see.
Oh, really?
You were
Owls are
way
very quiet
up,
flyers.
and as you felt the magic fading, you start coming down, and when you get within range,
How many are there?
looking down, there are 2 carts with 12 people,
Oh, damn!
Okay, shit.
and they seem to be trappers of some sort, collecting rare, exotic not
Terrors.
nighttime, underdark creatures of some sort.
Well, we're not worried
We're
about.
going the wrong
Kind
way.
of people they are.
There is a smattering of various races.
Oh,
We
so
aren't really worried about that. We need
You
to
do
keep going.
notice one thing specifically. The carts are being pulled by bullets.
Bullets.
Those are the giant armored creatures that tend to burrow through the ground and pop up eating people and stuff.
Oh.
And they have them pulling the carts.
They're
What?
not just regular people.
I don't think these are the mind flayers.
No, you don't see any elephants amongst them.
These are.
Maybe we should go off to the side a little bit and sit down.
Well, we're not rare creatures of the Underdark.
Not the point.
Also, we have daylight.
Safer.
You want to fuck some people up down here?
We
That's
don't
how.
want confrontation.
Yeah, you're right.
We don't conversation right here, definitely, so they don't.
You don't have time for confrontation. We gotta go.
Oh, no.
So, do a drop and run.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Drop it. Wing!
Do I see them? Are we close enough to see them?
Yes. No, you lost a little bit of your dark vision.
We got 120 foot.
Haru can see them, but that's about it.
Well, we've got 120 foot dark vision.
Yeah, I know. You can't see them.
We can't see them? Wow.
Special.
Twilight clerics are broken.
So we're not, oh, so we're further than 120
Okay.
feet?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay.
You two are. Alright.
Twilight.
Alright,
Or
one
just
more,
became a
one
mid-max.
more time, friends.
What are you doing?
We're gonna drop and recast.
As we're
Mid-flight.
Mid-flight?
What's the
No,
range on
boy.
polymorph? It's not on touch, is it? It's on range?
No, it's definitely on range.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
It's,
I would rather
Jesus
not.
Christ, I'd rather not as well.
I
We can
mean,
get to the
either
bridge.
way. Well, okay. So they're how far below us?
200 feet?
Wait. I want to bring us down a lot lower and a little bit back.
Okay.
Again, behind the way
The magic is fading. You're going to turn back unwillingly very shortly.
Yeah.
No, I'm like turn. I want to try and like
you behind them.
get lower and further behind them to do the change, just in case everything fucks up and you hit the ground. Not at a time.
Okay. So you do so by trying to maneuver this. You are giving up your chance to land. If you screw it up, you're out of time.
Y'all are fucked.
You're safe on the ground. Those two can take the ground.
I'm about to say, shows you for like, you drop me, you motherfucker!
So okay, so
Yeah, I'll just rage on the way down.
you don't take fall damage.
Ow!
No.
They can take the ground. The ground will probably miss her.
The ground ain't gonna take me. I ain't gonna take the ground. The ground's gonna have problems with
I got
me.
Misty Step, I'm good.
Okay, actually, you know what? Not only that, I can ball and catch you. But
And the what? That can
worst
hold
case
me.
scenario,
I'm harassed.
fucking anything that we've already been doing that carries people.
Alright,
All right.
so you get down.
What the fuck is it?
You get down to about 100 feet off the ground, slightly behind. All of you can see. Do you have? Yeah, you have dark vision.
We
But
both
you
do
don't
as
have-
Mine's
owls.
only within 60.
We
Oh,
both
yeah, as
as
owls,
owls
that's
have
right, no.
120.
Mine's only within 60, so I cannot
That's why
see
You
I
can't
said-
see them, but so you get down below, and Haru says,
One more time. Nope. Around the ship.
"I'm gonna say, with no explanation, you guys just like, okay, we backed off, we got down lower. What's going?" And all of a sudden, you're human again.
Oh shit!
Target's below. No stop.
No
So
stop.
he just drops it, and you guys, ha! And you have people holding onto your legs as you are in full plate now, and just start falling.
Another recast.
Okay. Roll a concentration check to see if you can
shit.
successfully cast the spell in your current condition.
Okay.
You have a damn good gun.
So
Alright.
Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, not good.
What'd you roll?
9 total.
We're hitting the
You're
ground.
next to her though.
Yeah, +4.
Then more than 10 total. 13.
Damn it.
Superhero landing time!
Okay, so
I've done this before.
It's 13 no.
Fallen.
No, I've done the.
casting mid-flight?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that's a new one.
You cast while falling.
This is the same fucking thing. Following the style.
Actually, if you're technically you were prepared for this, so good enough.
Well,
What did you roll that time?
you never said rolls.
Okay, so you
Fucking
you turn back and Rainstorm, you weren't expecting this. Oliver, neither were you.
No.
You're 90 feet up, and all of a sudden you're like, "Where's my wings?
What?
What the hell?" And you just start falling, and Haru's like, "I've got this," and he goes, and the third time you try it, he gets it, and it just and hits you both as you're like, "You motherfucker!" as your back is your giant owls. The people below really take notice at this point.
Oh yeah, I bet.
As they turn and they look, you hear one of them, "The fuck?" as you just shoom past him, and I assume you're not stopping to say
No.
hi.
Fuck no.
And you
Fuck
just
bitches.
shoom.
Here's our package. Dawn. Welcome to the
So-
sun.
You make it past them, and roll me one more d20 for a random encounter to see if there's anything that might be able to affect you guys in flight.
Natural 20.
Let's check this.
As you're flying past, you see a strange golden.
No.
That is what the natural 20 is.
Pop the brakes.
Stop! Hold on.
This needs to be addressed.
Nope. Keep it flying.
Just in the side of the wall, like.
Nope.
Just
Way
gonna
fucking
gobble
here.
out behind us.
Keep it flying. Nope.
Now you see a golden chest embedded in the wall.
And we
just
go right
off the
past
side. As you're flying through,
You guys aren't gonna believe this.
I don't see
Y'all wanna
shit.
take a nap?
Nope.
I got water walking bird.
Nope. I
Take
got
a
more
nap.
water.
we'll just go in there and go to sleep. It'll be fine. I mean, places to take a rest. How long does water walk last? It's a safe place to sleep in the stomach of some giant creature. or
1
dog
hour?
or not? Yes.
1 hour?
Pretty short rest.
Actually, I can do it a lot because I've got a ring and it's
Okay.
all the time.
Yeah, but it's got the golems.
Not anymore.
Tell the whole
No, I
me.
still
You
have
see a
some.
golden chest embedded
Holy
in the
shit,
wall
sorry.
at the edge of Diggity Downs. As you go over the thing, you're about halfway over. You're over the Y in Diggity. And looking off to the side, embedded in the wall is a golden chest.
No,
Should we
keep
set
going.
that
No.
up,
If you try and pull the ring or whatever, are you?
No,
How are we doing this?
just fucking.
You two are flying.
We're
You
flying.
guys go wherever you want unless he
I'm not
tries to
just
stop.
taking
I'll
control
keep
of
it
me.
going.
No. You guys,
Oh,
you guys have a choice.
What the fuck is it like?
We're going.
200, 300 feet off the ground. You just
Guys,
kinda
we
see,
know
like, the
this
end of
isn't
the
a good
stomach.
idea.
Yes,
Why are you
and Haru,
entertaining the idea?
You do notice that there is slime like going down the wall where the golden chest is embedded.
Oh my god. Freaking
Um,
mind flayers have been in it.
God, how many of them got
We're not stopping.
okay, so
No, we're not stopping.
unless you're gonna stop them,
Down
two
now!
are flying.
Look.
Like, look, I see that! Drop concentration. You mother! Okay, so
Kill you. I don't like it.
as you are flying forward, you get right to the edge of the dry riverbed. All of you immediately feel an intrusion in your mind. You feel something's there, something's watching. Someone knows you're here.
Fuck.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
And
Approaching
as
fast.
you are approaching fast, on the edge of the dry riverbed, looking over Diggity Downs, you see two illithids standing guard, two mind flares, basically making sure that if anybody tries to come up the cliff or anybody tries to get past, they're there to stop them. And as you are coming flying in hard, you suddenly feel this intrusion in your mind. You're being watched. Something is there, and you see the two of them. As you dart past them, and essentially just over the top of their heads, you feel a pulse, and the owls turn back, and you fall.
Oh,
You are very close to the ground because there's not much space
Thank
here.
God.
To get through the entrance, you almost had to skirt the top of these guys. And just as you pass them, form all of a sudden just breaks, and you fall, landing just past them, like 20 feet past them, as they stand on the edge of this giant cliff, and they turn around and like, and you see their tentacles flop around, and they just come towards you.
They hit the ground running.
We gotta eat these guys off the
I
cliff.
fly and just fucking 30 gallons of water.
Boom! Okay. It's time to stop.
Oh shit.
It's
Yeah.
12:15.
I didn't
Oh
notice
god, I
that.
have work in the morning. Ah.
Now, for the sake of fun before we call it, just roll initiative.
That's correct.
Thank God.
No.
No, 14.
Yeah, they rolled a 2. I don't care what their plus is. It's not that much. Okay, so as that happens, you turn around, you grab the thing, and you say, "Geyser!" And you just... They have to make what save?
Give me a second, I have to find this. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Have to find it. You found it long before I can get their stats up.
Geyser. Produces 30 gallons of water as a gust of force. Geyser 30 feet, 1 foot wide. As a bonus action while holding...
DC 13 strength save.
Yeah.
Take 1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone.
Ow.
Oh, and fall prone?
Yes.
Yes.
Please tell me they're immune to prone.
That doesn't make any sense.
They're mine.
They can fly.
They can what?
They can float.
What?
They can float.
Oh.
Okay. They're not immune to prone.
Wonderful.
They have to make a DC what strength save?
13.
13.
It's a straight roll.
Oof.
19.
For one.
I broke the ring.
And the other one,
11!
11. Okay. So, as they turn to come towards you, you go, "Ha ha!" And the one gets hit with the water, and he's like, "Ah," as the other one just goes, "Boo!" And because he falls prone, his hover
Catch
doesn't
himself.
work. He can't catch himself, so he just goes, "Phoom," and disappears from sight. About a few seconds later, you just hear this sickening as it just splurges across the
Getting
ground.
that brain.
As the second one turns to you and just goes and lunges towards you, and that's where we're gonna stop.
I am floating.
And they can float too.
So how about the ship, huh?
I could
yeah,
fly.
I'll
They
give her
float.
a name.
That's why
can
there's a
jump
blank
off
on
something
page.
and just kind of float down.
The
I
information
wonder
on
why
the
there
ship.
was a blank.
Yeah, it's a big blank. It's just a blank airship. It needs a name. She needs a name.
Sheila.
Not too shabby, huh?
Sheila.
Sheila's not
She
even
worked
something.
on this so long.
So I'm gonna actually show you exactly what the fuck I was just talking about before that.
Can I have one, please?
No.
Okay.
You're going to bed.
Yeah, a bit.
No.
Yeah, no, this is a long time coming.
Evil.
Yes.
A very long time. Printing out those scales was fun, but her attaching them one by one by one.
God, that was a pain in the ass.
I think she did a great job at the figurehead. Like the fact that she actually, because if you look right here, she actually molded it in right here. It's not 3D printed right there.
Yeah.
She molded it in and painted it over.
It looks
I had to pay with
freaking
military.
This is from Star Fox Adventures. And a fucking and its head would move around and then shoot flames.
That's amazing! Oh my gosh, show that to her.
Okay.
Looks interesting.
The
Yeah.
opening scene is it flying through a storm,
I remember
and
that.
it's just
Yeah, no, the
pretty bad.
other dragon cannons will be along eventually. But
Maybe.
Pretty good.
it's whew.
Definitely gonna.
I do love the fact that you can actually just
Oh yeah, no, that's awesome. It's definitely gonna. I can definitely see Haru just grabbing one of these and just going. And just going on the way down, just boom!
Well, it takes an action to reload it.
Yeah.
And just.
It's an action to load, action to fire, so.
Launch yourself back.
Yeah, good
Point
night.
straight down.
Alright, now
It's like, oh, we're going overboard. Taking one of those with.
Now, to be fair,
Okay.
you guys were... Cannons?
The barrel itself is
They're
about
very
600
heavy.
pounds.
Yeah, they're very heavy.
I was gonna say, the barrel itself is probably about 600 pounds.
But,
If you set them right, they go.
you guys do understand that literally when you guys ran into the Mind Flayers the first time, you were supposed to deal with them then. And the fact that you didn't allow this to happen. Like, this is... The Gith Yankee, I am Yankee, that guy, like, they hate Mind Flayers above all. And they were there to kill them because there's no such thing as a good Mind Flayer in their minds. And there might be a good Mind Flayer, but they're few and far between. And they were there to kill them. And you were... Realistically, you were supposed to walk with him for an hour and then learn some about him instead of just being like, yeah, this guy seems like trouble and killing him. And then, you know,
He squirmed.
this
And he didn't.
everything from there cascaded forward to this. And you were supposed to wind up fighting a fledgling Elder Brain who only had a few Mind Flayers under his control. Now you're going up against a colony.
So they came from the village of Pop.
Yeah, all the people who were moving out of the village, the people who were moving out of the village, all Mind Flayers. They came, they took them, they left notes so that no one would suspect. And Julie was like, no, this is wrong. This doesn't seem right. And when Julia herself is now gone, that was like the giant red flag. Then, when they literally mind controlled her to force her to write the note, she underlined those couple pieces, which they didn't know any different. They're like, whatever, she's writing the note. And so she wrote something completely out of character, but then the thing is, they didn't know it was out of character because when I rolled to see if she could resist them well enough to do this, she rolled a natural 20. As okay, so she's going to write something so amazingly out of character that anybody who knows anything about her is going to go, wait a minute.
Yeah, known as the Maiden of Doom.
Yep, the Maiden of Destruction.
Or did I say Doom?
Yeah.
The Maiden of Destruction. She's going to go on a raiding and pillaging and a conquest under the banner of a god who everyone knows she would never go to any god, much less an evil god.
I've got 2 of those.
Ah, 2 guys now. But yeah, no. So
to help me with the one.
Yeah, no, while I was sitting there thinking, I seen the picture, the
Yeah.
Dawn's symbol.
your name, Oliver, help me, the ones beneath. It's not like she could say the Mind Flayers. They'd be like, no, you can't write that. She had to do something. She had to write it in a way that made enough sense but would get attention. And it did.
We know it knows that stuff.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah,
I didn't even see this hanging out there.
I know.
I did, yeah.
We all are looking at it.
Yeah.
On my back.
Jamie asked about it.
Yeah. What's up with that?
And I was like, shh. Well played. So we are going to be leaving for Scotland a week from tomorrow.
Yep.
Today.
Yes, because it is now Saturday. If there's a chance that we could possibly play next Friday, I know it's off schedule. I don't know. By the end of next week, I may be like, no, we're leaving for Scotland. I can't do that. But I would love to if we can.
Yeah.
But it will be on that one. We'll play it by ear, I imagine.
So it comes to